might be bad for gold mines. I can't get a read on these gold miners, dude. 1631.
I'm gonna be looking for an entry on JNOS soon.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
where?
back. What did I miss?
It's
Alright,
either
I'm back
right
too,
now.
I'm online now. I'm on YouTube.
Wow. XBI though.
Yeah. Then I call that, man. Told you, buy the
Dude.
fucking top.
I should
Oh.
caution against that.
Now I gotta think of what to do real quick. So guys, I'm in Denver right now. Good morning, everyone. I'm in Denver right now. That's why we started an hour late here. So it looks like the market's dropping here and such. I just gotta get simulated here real quick before I do anything. So just let me go ahead and get ready for the day. Again, guys, I'm in Denver right now. I haven't done anything. These guys have been keeping me updated on my positions here. So I have J Nugget here 1632. So it's pretty close to what I bought it for right now. So I have a stop loss for everything even right now. It looks like my lab D went to even, so I can probably start the day here fresh. But just give me a few seconds here to get everything set up because I haven't had anything set up.
You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
Hey, well, I guess you're not F-Bond. Dr. Brown, you watch Doctor Who?
Nope.
Oh, come on, bro. Sounded like a Dalek. You got 33 minutes till oil inventories.
The mic is really hard to hear.
I was a huge Stargate SG-1 fan, though.
There you go. Getting a little old school there, bud.
I just switched my future screen over to oil, so let's see if I can catch up. Yeah, me too.
Put my stop loss at 34.
Yo, there's something wrong with my system right now. You guys gonna have to deal with my mic here not being able to hear it. So I don't have everything set up right now. But you guys have.
We can hear you.
You guys can hear me. Everyone on YouTube.
Yeah.
On YouTube, say can. So MB just had to deal with it today. I'm sorry. I'm rushing right now. I got no time to. I don't mean to sound rude. I literally had just got off the plane to the.
My guess maybe a software volume slider, but that's
No, I gotta reset my computer. I just don't have time to do that right now.
Oh shit, dude, that went right down to that 64.
Every time I try to change the audio, it's gonna glitch out my my voice. So I'm gonna turn everyone in the background down. Okay, everyone, someone talk in the background.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna turn those guys down, and you can turn me up. There you go.
Still here.
That should be better. So I turned everyone down and turned myself up, and you just need to turn me up if I'm quiet. 668 here. Just, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna write my positions here on the screen because I'm afraid to touch OBS and write them in. Like.
Looks like the SPY wants to go lower here. I'm gonna head back down to that 241. Psychological cues are on hard resistance for me. Oh wait, this is weak. Let me scroll out. Definitely on that. Scary. It wants lower. That thing's definitely going to that 200 on the 4-hour. Wants it, doesn't it? Bottom of. Someone else talking?
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I thought I heard someone.
Hello, gentlemen.
Morning.
What up, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're having troubles.
No, I'm good.
Um,
Ryan, how low you think the
Interesting.
SPY is gonna go?
Did you say Ryan?
Yeah.
Oh,
How low do you see the
I
like
can
SPY, Qs, IWM?
Q's right now.
I see
Actually,
the Qs on support.
yeah, actually, I was about to say I'm
Qs are the
kind of
ones lagging, in
liking
my opinion.
the setup for Q's and semiconductors right now. Also, they're down like for the last 3 weeks straight. I don't know if it's enough of a retrace because it's been running up all year, but seems like it's due. But the interesting sector of the day is real estate. Funny enough.
Down big.
How much is it down? I mean, it's down big for real estate, but
JNX catching a
All
pop.
right, cool. All right, everything should be set here on my side. I wish I had better system running, but this is what it is. My laptop is not adequate.
also bonds look kind of interesting here.
Divergence
If I were
broke through.
you,
What's up?
I'd sell that lab D here. I don't know if XBI could hit that 77.50, but maybe not.
I'm looking for like I'm looking for biotech just to completely down like
Too much volume coming in.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be this
Nasdaq's
week.
gonna break down here, I think.
Yeah, Nasdaq's trying to break down. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. The Lab D and XBI are based off of the Nasdaq, correct?
This is the halfway move right here.
I mean they're
But-
just technology and biotech. I just think of those as high growth. Like it's kind of bundled together.
Gotcha. Yeah. I don't even remember what they're from.
Guys, I haven't entered any positions. The only positions I have are from yesterday. You're seeing on the screen here. And I literally just got down, sat down, I checked in my hotel and got in. 1645 JNUG, 667 Lab D right now. Both my positions are in the money, but I gotta be right back.
We thinking JNUG is a bull trap here or no?
I don't know. I just bought 1,000 shares at 1637. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully it won't drop again. Otherwise, I'll have to buy some more.
Yeah, I think you got a decent entry here, man. Especially if equities pull up here.
Yeah, I just hate not being in gold. There's just too much uncertainty in the world, man. I like carrying it. I don't even care about running the other way for a little bit if I have to, because I know one day I'm gonna wake up and shit's gonna be up again. Too much volatility. I guess gold is like my VIX.
Hear you on that.
What are you thinking about XBI? Do you think it can go lower than 78?
XBI should be able to go lower than 78. I mean,
I don't know about this week, but I see.
Yeah, over time.
Yeah, I see 74 back down that way. So.
Well, I meant more so for today.
I think it's gonna pop because it's starting to turn around now.
About XBI, but as far as the SPY goes, I don't see it going much lower than 240.75.
Yeah, that's what I have. That's what I called out earlier. Maybe
Nice.
240.80. Yeah. Depends. My lines aren't matching up 100% right now.
Yeah, if I was E, I'd get out of Lab D here for sure. It's just too. It's just at that turning point.
Yeah. I think he stopped out even, to be honest.
If you look at the daily chart on XBI, like it smashed down at the start, but then the rest of the fall was pretty struggle. It was quite a struggle.
If the Qs fall here, man, they haven't fell. And they've had a little bit of drop here, but not as much as the other markets.
The other thing to consider is that yesterday XBI was getting a lot of like big upticks, and now it's just got nothing. But I guess that's just the market right now.
Find something to play. I'm gonna go equity side. Scroll through the phone. Yeah.
Did you hop on any XIV, buddy?
Are you doing XIV? Might do that.
Don't be a pansy.
Be a rebel by VIX.
Just hold. What do you think, and hold XIV for the rest of the day?
For the rest of your life.
Yeah. Possibility. I mean, according to Grandma Yellen. You know who's missing all these markets? Fucking Ardavian. Dude.
Yeah, where is this dude?
He's got family in town or something. But dude, I know he would be loving this fucking volatility. Or he'd be too scared. One of the two.
Yeah, he had a rough week last week. I think he missed a few trades.
He missed a couple, but I know he made some money. So I know he made his money on the pre-market on some of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. This chip sector is fucking semiconductors down. They look beaten.
JNUG crashed and it goes up for an entry.
Yeah, I didn't buy yet.
I might have to double down if it keeps going.
I knew I should have bought J-Dust at 59. Every time I see it at 50 something, I was like, shit. That's where E screws me up. He's always like, buy JNUG. I'm always like, I probably shouldn't buy this. Amazon down 1%.
I think JNUG's going to do the classic cruise down here. And it's going to pop 40, 50 cents later in the day.
Yeah, should. If equities pull up, I'm thinking that'll happen.
I'm tempted to buy LabU here. Again.
Definitely the safer play.
Should
So
probably
JNUG,
wait.
JNUG is near the lows of the day here. 1630. JNUG sold off like that, right?
Doesn't make sense.
Numbers
Dude.
should... Qs are getting slammed. It's hard support. It's Qs are chilling on hard support, but this is almost the third touched. You guys hear me okay?
Yeah, that 135.92. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you're loud and clear.
Morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. XBI, a pop here on XBI. This is the exact same play. Looking for a little bit lower. It looks like the markets are melting a little. I think this is gonna. NFP comes out tomorrow, guys. Again, the ADP was a miss. Big miss.
Is that what drove it down?
Yep.
time was that at? Oh yeah. Oh, I called that out earlier. Yeah, it was a huge amount.
Yo, I'm out.
That was at
I'm
8.
out this JNUG trade. And I think double checking. It's just so fucking shitty. I got like a trade on my phone.
Oh, you're kind of like that RH trader, that Robinhood guy.
Increase my volume and decrease everyone else's. Got it.
Here goes SBI, XBI, pushing.
Better? Someone else talk real quick.
What up?
Is that better? Oh, you know what? I'm using my BlackBerry, which doesn't have my fucking apps. Oh, that's fucking cool. Got to download
Yo,
them.
why has nobody seen this yet? Oil is making the clearest bear flag ever.
Downside. Yo, we gotta wait till 11 o'clock. Gotta go at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Gotta wait till 11 o'clock. Oil report's gonna be big, guys. NFP tomorrow's gonna be big.
Yeah, LabVIEW would have been a good scalp there.
I was just gonna say that. Good call.
So I should sell JNUG and go JDust, huh?
I wouldn't do that.
Is that Frank?
No, that's Jerry.
Jerry. Okay. Just hang on.
I would hang on, man. We're gonna get a catalyst here. I think gold's gonna go back up before long. I don't see too much more downside. JDust would be pretty risky. I'd be getting in and out if I was gonna even try it.
And I'm watching JDust. I could have made some money there.
Yeah, well, like pre-market, there was a little drop. It wasn't much, though. What, $2? Yeah, I mean, if you could scalp JDust intraday or something, but I wouldn't get out of JNUG. I mean, for the loss. What's your average now?
Oh, because it took in all of those averages from February, my average is now 39.42.
In JNUG?
Yeah. Isn't that the pits?
Oh, man, girl. Oof.
I know. I should never even have touched it.
I really should just throw a bunch of money in short VIX and just.
Oh. How many shares of JNUG do you have?
1,900. Too much.
I'm surprised, what was it, about a month ago when we had that pop in gold up to what, 1280? I'm surprised you didn't dump it then.
1290, almost 1300, and then it's like, by the way, guys, going down for no reason now.
Okay.
Guys, last time the dollar was trading around these levels, remember, gold was trading at 1340.
Yo, I I did recommend that you dump that lab T there a little bit ago.
Dude, I have no time. I've been setting up my workstation. I mean, eating. I would love to. I would have loved to.
Wait, you didn't sell your Lab D yet?
I didn't do anything yet. I haven't done anything. I just literally got on.
Should have
Turned
just
the
gave
computer
me
on
your
like 15
account.
minutes ago.
You would have made an extra 1,000.
I'm fine here. I'm fine here.
Oh man, that lab you pop though, like.
I would have probably blown your account up.
I just got back in JNUG. I've been out for weeks. So it's just the way that Charles Schwab keeps track of everything from your very beginning. So
Well, I mean, yeah, every time you buy, it's going to change your cost average.
before I did that, it was like 1740 was my average for this time around, or 1741.
Yeah, but you really can't separate your buys, so to speak. So you have an overall average.
No, I'm online. I'm online. I'm okay. Okay, guys, I'm in Denver here right now. I booked a trip last night at midnight to go and come to Denver, so I'm in Denver now.
Why you in Denver?
It's because I want to be.
Why you in Denver?
I want to be, dude. Not.
Would it cost you like? Would it cost you like $1,200 to book a ticket 4 hours before you leave?
Yeah, but with the hotels and everything, it's like $1,000. That.
He came to see me.
You out in Denver, Skyper?
Playing hooky?
Close.
Get them digits, E.
You can't possibly be in Denver though. You have to be at the airport, right?
I'm on Tower Road.
Oh, okay. So I was like, there was no way you were going to make it to Denver.
Really want to buy J-Nug.
But that's good.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with J-Nug down here, man.
Oh, turn around there, J-Nug. Come on.
It's just when I said, I swear to fucking, they got my mic bugged. Look at this shit.
I know.
I'm like, I'm comfortable at 1236. It drops, I mean 16. It drops to 1626.
I think Omni has markets here.
Yep, more buy the dip mentality. It's gonna happen every single time. Dude, if this goes to 16 today, I don't even know what the fuck's gonna happen here.
Just have to buy more, man. Be on sale.
It's oil reports coming on 13.
You gotta think. I mean, what? It'd be at $4 right here before the split.
Yep.
So what? Wasn't it 375 was the low?
Yeah, I think 75,
I don't know.
78. Yep.
Oh, Jesus, dude.
Oh wait, is it my mic or is it other people's mics? You guys gotta clarify with me. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. If I change any setting, there would be no YouTube. I'd rather have a YouTube, have no.
You're fine the way you are.
No, I'm talking about the people. Everyone has a different problem with my. I'm being too, or other people's dropping.
So Kyle,
Let me check.
I'm
You on that LabVIEW?
no, I didn't hop in LabVIEW. I really wish I had. I think it's almost up 2% now. Yeah,
Yep.
it is up 2% since I did call it earlier LabVIEw entry, but I was a little skeptical about it though. But
Yes, you did.
Because I have a noise gate on, Jern.
still,
Carnage.
I'm looking
What
at
is
a
the volume on this pop for biotech telling you?
Say it again, Ryan. Sorry.
You're good on YouTube, E.
What is the volume?
Yeah, I'm
on
not.
this
I'm
pop?
not fucking around anymore with that volume stuff. Not changing. I
Um,
don't care if my sound just cuts at the voice. Right now, I just
got
got in here, making sure this is popping up here. This could be a good short now if you want XBI short.
got 136,000 on volume on the 15-minute on these candles.
No, I'm asking Carnage and what that means.
I'm
saying,
I'm
yo, IBB could be a good short from here. I'm just saying that. 50% for me. 76.
how fast XBI just jumped up like that, especially if you look at the daily chart on SPY as a comparison. I'm wondering if we should be looking at a potential short here, or maybe just give it a little more and see if we can get closer to 79.
Holy shit, J-Nug, another fucking knife.
Thinks earlier that it has the gas to hit like 78, 80 or something.
Hey, try going under the Denver airport, E.
Jesus, come on, like this again. We got 10 minutes to oil reports, guys.
Yeah, J-Nug's following the market S&P. It's not even looking at oil.
Yeah. It
Yo,
doesn't care.
XBI coming down. XBI coming down, guys.
So if oil's bullish, do you think that'll give it the push it needs just to kind of go up for the rest
They're
of the
going
day?
to do whatever it takes to make oil keep alive. It doesn't matter what kind of report it is. You're going to see the money being thrown at oil on all dips.
You think UWT would be a good trade here, guys?
No,
if oil's
absolutely not.
bullish?
No, they're going to try to. It's not working. That's why they're selling off everything.
But if the markets are selling, oil doesn't matter anymore.
They're just pumping and dumping it every single time they
Yeah.
pump it up. It's just a lower high. That's it. For the last, for the last year or half year, lower highs, lower lows. That's it.
Dude, I do not see this. Where's this track?
Bouncing miners.
Dude.
I'm starting to think that the market is anticipating no rate hikes, which is why gold miners is going down.
No. If you guys look at there's
No
an
rate hike is good for gold.
There's an interesting thing I noticed earlier, and I did say it. If you look at XBI when it was going down from interesting to think that struggle for it to fall down like that, then it just shot right back up.
Lisa May.
EX clones hitting support. We're sitting on support right now. Next support be 31.75. I don't know, dude. I honestly have no idea what's going on in the markets. Like, what changed overnight for the SPX to go down 0.64% for the Qs to be down 1%? Someone tell me a reason, because I don't know a reason other than the known information that this is down because of the FOMC minutes being released. The pump was just fake. So fake.
Jobs report.
Jobs report was good, but the Nasdaq was falling even before that. Like I remember, I was up at 4:00 in the morning with John in the morning, and we were looking at the Nasdaq, and it was down. It was down like 0.7% before.
Yeah.
The reason why it went lower is because of the jobs report, but before the jobs report even happened, it was dog doo doo. I can only imagine everyone's faces when the ADP again, NFP is the king of all reports. Jerry knows this very fondly, right, Jerry?
Yeah.
So last time the NFP came out last month, gold went like what, $20 in one day or something like that, like $15 in one day. It went from like 1270 to 1290, and that's all it takes for it to. It could do it easily again, or it doesn't, or it does the complete opposite and goes down $30.
So SPY's regained about a third of its drop from what I can tell on the daily, and XBI's regained like over 50%. So biotech's looking fairly bullish considering.
I think it's fairly volatile at the top.
Certainly volatile.
Signals that this is dying hard. But when it dies, it's gonna die hard. It's just sucking in so many more long. It's so many people are going long, but you guys don't realize your mom and dad is probably going long on biotech the last few days. If they thought they were clever, they think they'll go biotech.
The news is probably telling them to go biotech.
Dude, the news told them to go long at the top, and we haven't hit the top of 80. is all spazzing about the healthcare bill we knew for like 3 months. Like we knew this shit was passed in the Senate. I'm sorry, in Congress. Probably,
Hey,
like we already knew about that stuff. But I don't get why sentiments like that.
is Zombie in here?
I don't know.
Oh, he's deafened. Damn it, dude. I want to know if he's in XIV. If he's in XIV, I'm in XIV.
It's excellent. Yo, XIV is gonna work until it doesn't work. I'm just telling you.
I think that's gonna be my play today.
If the market crashes hard, I'm talking about like a 10% crash. You bet your ass I'm holding XIV. Not for 1 day, for like 3 months. 4 months.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be like a normal long position. Granted, I'm able to get somewhat close to the bottom, and the VIX is already elevated, right? The VIX goes to like what, 30, 35?
Right.
And then I can't long a VIX when the VIX is like.
We could have all made like 2% if we'd all just jumped in UVXY at open, considering the pre-market volatility. That was definitely the first for sure play.
Nah, that's all Frank. You gotta ask Frank about the XPIs and shit. He's the guy. I called it was flat. But
Yeah, guys, I was absolutely killing the VIX this week.
yeah, thanks, Frank. Thanks.
Dude, that gap up this morning, I woke up and I looked at my phone and I was like, well, that's just fucking delicious.
Yeah, you were holding UVXY overnight, weren't you? That's what you said yesterday, I think.
8K shares. I gapped up 4K this morning.
Nice, man.
Looks like J-Nug's gonna get the pop here.
I had that was a great scalp on J-Nug just now. I didn't get back in because I don't like it now, but
So this one of the first areas for a potential nice pullback on XPI.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this to go like 640 on Lab D, and I'll buy back in.
yeah, I'm honestly mad that I didn't get in the Lab U when Carnage was telling me to exit. I was going to too.
Well, did you hear me when I was trying to buy the fucking top at that 50? It was like 50, 54.
Hey, we're still gonna get our better price though.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. Better price.
You could have got Lab U at like $54, $64 right there.
Right. Yeah.
64.50.
I think the next guy's gonna break down hard today. Just saying, just a good hunch. My indicators, MACD's turning down.
I think it's about 80% way done.
Ooh, GDXJ 50-minute hammer.
Yeah, it looks
2
good
minutes.
there.
2 minutes.
It looks good.
Do we buy that though?
You guys ready for oil?
No.
I need them to drag up oil
Oh yeah,
significantly.
oil's in 2 minutes. Let me get my cigarette.
I'm hoping for a huge dump so I can scalp.
My cigarette, so I can fucking.
God damn it, Jerry.
E, are you still in JNUG at 1632?
Does it bear shit in the woods?
I kind of want to buy J-Nug here. Might be a terrible entry, but
What's it at? I'm not looking at it.
1650.
Shit, I'm in the green.
Yeah.
Massive.
I
Watching
just-
oil right now.
Oil's
minute
about to
till-
happen.
Firing up her short engines.
We just got a red bar. Did you put that order in?
Or
Jaina?
no,
Goes
not
1
yet.
minute.
I see some last minute people bailing from UWT.
I see that too, actually.
Yeah, they're selling a little bit of oil.
Which makes me think that it's going to go up. And those people are
Hey,
idiots.
hey, E, as soon as you get your report, can you say it?
I don't have enough screens.
If you get it,
I'm just gonna look at the price here.
you get it faster.
You guys, who's
Oh,
buying?
shit.
There she goes.
Oh, shit.
Holy nipples.
Whatever the
Wow.
report is, they're gonna try to rescue oil. They're gonna try.
The
Oil's the
report is
lifeblood.
negative 6 million. Report is negative 6 million.
Watch the pump here. What's the production though?
I'm posting it.
Hold up the dig. Hold up the dig. Here we go. Oh, J-Nug caught a little bit there.
Yo, Jada caught a big bid.
Miners have never been stronger.
Oh, oil's going up, guys.
The fuck is this?
Oil-
Did you get into J-Nug there, Kyle?
Yes, I just bought. I think this might be a hold for a couple of weeks here.
Oh, fucking A.
88. They added 88,000. That 200 withdrawal from last hard. Plus 88,000 barrels per day.
Hey, but look at the inventory though. It's negative.
It doesn't matter to me. All
Alright.
about the production.
Not when they're producing that much.
I mean, none of them matter. None of the numbers matter. To be honest, none of the numbers really matter.
Hey, they matter. They affect speculation.
Much bigger drawdown, bro.
Notice how XBI is being bought in every dip. That shows me incredible willpower for the bull to push this upwards.
That's what I've been saying, man. Them bio bulls are fucking crazy.
All they do with the big drops and stuff, they're just creating massive divergence. That's what it is. The price is slowing down, back to year going downwards, but the price is still trying to incline upwards. It's easily hidden bear divergent. But when you have the price going down like this hard and then struggling to go up higher, but still being bought, it just creates divergence.
Are you kidding me? Did I buy the fucking top?
You bought the fucking
I bought the fucking top.
I'm just
We
kidding.
all could have grabbed a percent there on UWT.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm not touching oil. Oil's
Fucker.
short this. You can short this after.
I wanted to drag up.
Wait 15 minutes and short it. It's good. Or we're gonna go up to
9%.
47 and come back down.
9% already. I predict it hits at least 10 now.
I don't know why anybody didn't buy SVXY with me. That shit's sexy.
Brave Souls want to enter DWT for oil here. Plus 80,000 K barrels. So
I'm good.
we still haven't seen weeks where production goes down 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. Or it's like, oh, plus 20, minus 200, plus 100. Like that.
You guys, mind you, that's fucking 4th of July. Like, people filling up their car for 4th of July, too. That's not really big draw.
Guys, remember there was like a hurricane or some shit, like a few, choke the supply.
Another one on the way.
Do you guys see how that oil report just hit SPY?
Yeah, because it's all related. It's so easy to make money if you can pump oil and just ride a long spy with it.
Yo, who thinks SPY's gonna go for this gap right now?
Just tell the oil traders to go long on their algo rules. Pump it up a little bit so you can get out at the spy position. Very easy. Essentially, it's like almost like a pump and dump. It's a coordinated pump and dump. All the big banks knew oil was going to go up here because they need to have equities go up. No one's going to have fun with equities going down. So it's pretty much Wall Street. It's permeable, pretty much. They'll do whatever it takes to keep equities, whatever it takes.
That's sound logic, man. I totally agree with that.
Yeah.
Before I even said something, even though the withdrawal's high and that could be an effect, no matter what the report was, the oil's going to go up. They have to do this to save the market. That's what it is. Sometimes it's very irrational, but it has to happen.
Like illegal immigration.
Could you imagine just being long at the bottom of the market, just watching all this fucking money pour in ridiculously?
I'm so mad.
I think oil's gonna tip. It
It
can only go so high before the actual, I'm gonna take.
Really not Bill.
Boom!
Yeah, I got
155,
DWT here
boys.
at 3250.
SVXY 155. It's gonna end the day at 160. And I'm gonna buy back my fucking UVXY for tomorrow. Tomorrow. The real question is tomorrow going to be a sell-off or a buyback?
Buyback.
Well, if they do the buyback right now, it might be a sell-off.
I agree with that.
Hop on UJ. Hop on dollar. Dropping gold.
Why won't the shit fucking fill?
Oh, LabU looks like a good buy, guys. Fuck. Damn it. I should have bought that.
XBI is attracted to that 79.25 area. You can smell it.
It's coiling. It's forming a bull flag. Still very concerning to me. That bull flag indicates highs if it breaks out, in my opinion. But I don't think Bio has any steam to break out. There's no way they're going to rotate funds into Bio tickets. It's fucking stupid.
It already seems like that's what's going on, kind of,
Yeah,
man.
dude, I was just about to say that. That's what's happening.
They're rotating into financials.
Look at the previous resistance on LabU before it drops down, and XBI took that dip. It's literally right there, looking to break out. It's breaking up.
I wanted to buy oil and gas equities. Hire you.
All you need is your Series 55, man.
Look at the 30 on SPY. Looks like a beast.
Yeah, and fucking JNUG's not pulling up on that?
JNUG is very confused.
Yeah, very.
Well, you guys heard in that labor report that the biggest downfall was miners, right?
No.
They were the biggest non-contributors to the labor market or some shit like that.
That's because the last jobs report, there was a large amount of jobs added to the mining industry.
Well, that's why I was more bullish then.
Well, I think about the top here.
There was a huge withdrawal in crude. Holland, there was a huge withdrawal in crude. Production went up. This pop was just to save their ass for half a second.
Kyle, you just wanted to get your feet wet, eh?
Yeah, I fucked up.
What?
Oh, well. Oh, I bought miners.
Oh.
I think you could get back to 1655. That's not unrealistic.
I agree. I would hold.
No, I'm going to hold it, but I think I'm going to hold it for a while.
I think
I'm going to put this in like a long term.
I wouldn't do that. Did you buy a lot?
No, 300 shares. Just pissed that I bought the fucking top.
The fact that miners is moving equities makes me seem like I'm calling. You know how I say, like, to be a good trader, you gotta see through a lot of bullshit, right? You gotta have that ability. Yeah, that's not fucking right. I've never seen a miners relationship with equities this close. I've never seen it this close.
Yeah,
I've never seen miners sell off. I've never seen when SPY knifes down. I've never seen miners knife.
Also, look at UJ, man. UJ is fucking going up here. Miners barely fucking moving down.
Remember how we're like, oh, but miners is first relationship with oil, oil, something like that.
Oh, you guys just took a shit. Fat red candle.
Again?
Is it like terrible or is it just?
No, like
is it Frank bad?
No, it's Frank bad.
You guys gonna have to deal with my mic today. I'm sorry. Every time I change my mic, it freezes. Application. My OBS. I think I have to update my OBS. It's been telling me to update.
I'm going for another scalp on JNUG. Plus, I want to help. What's his name?
Who, me?
Kyle.
Yeah, you're gonna get that better price.
Are you all miners? I am all miners, Dexter.
Oh, I got 20.
You asked me this question like 15 times this week. I had the same position yesterday. I haven't done any.
Bro, just check the YouTube stream.
He is on the YouTube.
I'm saying, can't you just see the position there?
No, I don't have it up. I can't draw. Every time I try to edit anything. I have a noise gate on my mic. That's why it's sounding low. On my computer, I have OBS set up perfectly, like as if for goes with my filters. I have 0 filters, all raw.
I got you. Yo, guys, Kara is going for a dead cat bounce here. CARA.
Can you go long here? I'm not forcing me. I do still have it, Dexter. I do still have it. I never said I sold out.
So you do still have J9.
I do still have it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, you don't have it up on your chart.
My thing is broken. It does not work.
Okay.
That's why my sound is weird and everything like that. It's not working. It's not a normal day. I'm using my laptop here. I'm not using my desktop.
It's okay.
Wow, look at you guys. It went right back up.
We just thought you got out this morning.
No, we're good. I'm good. No, I didn't get out anything. I had 0 time. I've been literally just running.
Should have went XIV.
Oh, I'm also 24 hours no sleep, so that doesn't help.
Yeah, did you trade last night? Futures?
No, I just think that I just decided not to.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, killing yourself doing that.
Wait, is UVXY is 3x, right? So SVXY is 3x too.
No, SVXY is 1x.
It's only 1x?
Oh no, it's 2x.
SVX the short on VIX?
Yeah.
That's
the
1x.
VXX is 1x.
I thought SVXY was always 1x.
No, it's 2x.
Wait a second. Is UVXY 2x or 3x?
There's the only 2x's
It's
are on the
3x.
short or on the long side.
Oh, okay.
No, UVXY is 2x. There's no 2x short because then it'll be too easy.
Is there 3x? Is there any 3x on the VIX or no? It's
all the VIX longs on the ETFs are only 2x. There's no 3x ETF. XIV and SVXY are at 1x's. VXX is 1x. SVXY 1x. SVXY is the opposite of SVXY is the opposite of the XY.
UVXY.
Or VX. No. SVXY is not the opposite of UVXY.
It's not?
It's not.
ProShare, hold on. ProShare short-term VIX. Wait, is it? Oh no, this is an. Oh, that's weird. It's an. Oh,
Yo, you guys need to know your products before you trade them. That's all I gotta say.
But I made money on it.
Yeah,
That's all Frank cares about.
As long as you make money on it, it doesn't matter if you know it or not, but you should know.
Yeah. Dude, you don't need to know it as long as you're making money on it. Price action, man.
Yeah, money is money.
I'm thinking about how much amount of smoke.
Bring me gummy bears.
I would smoke a ton. Not weed, but dabs, concentrate.
Hey, XBI is grabbing a reversal hammer on the 15.
People are buying AMD here. They're fucking reckless.
I'm about to get an ounce of shake for $90 and fucking throw that into one.
Ugh.
Gross.
That'll get so resiny and gross.
I don't think I can finish.
You wait until after you're done trading.
Oh, definitely. I haven't had time to do anything. No recreation.
Learn more about I feel like this is so funny.
Absolutely nothing right now. Definitely.
Frank,
If I did anything, if I even took a sip of alcohol, better right now.
Yeah, SVXY is 1x. That's crazy. It
See,
doesn't move like
there's
a
no
1x.
2x short on VIX because it becomes too easy and everyone will know about it.
But it doesn't move like a 1x. I mean, it moves fucking. I guess it's the volatility in the VIX. It's just so, drastic. I guess. Yeah, sure.
654 Lab D. XBI is coming down, guys.
XBI turned around right around where Kyle called way earlier today.
I don't even remember what I called.
Said
Hello, Russian guy.
78.80.
Oh, is it? Yeah. I'm not that bad. We're learning.
I just gave back all my gains. God damn it! I should have sold.
Yo, by the way, sorry guys, sound a little crappy today because no sleep. 4 hours no sleep.
Grr, I'm an angry elf.
Yo, by the way, did anyone short oil?
No.
No. It's just a fucking fake pop for them to fucking push up the market so all the retail traders are fucking chasing in the long. Drop oil down, drop equity down. Now retail trapped the long position.
Yeah, I'm trapped. What's happening?
That resistance that SPY was trying to break out of, that was a hard resistance.
Not that it matters, but I got in.
Oh, short oil.
Yeah,
Or,
I
nice.
said it was a bear flag.
The report to me just seemed scream bearish to me, but I knew the motherfuckers would pop it up. Like no
Chart
matter
is
what
bear.
happens at 10:30, they don't care about the numbers. They're cover on report. That's it. Cover at 10:30. It's a simple algorithm.
But aren't they going to look to get oh, that's what they're doing. Yeah, they're looking to get a good sell before
They just wait for the price to float upwards and they short the shit out of it again.
Was JNUG down yesterday too? No, JNUG was up yesterday.
It goes up, yeah.
So it's gap down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
It's basing. There's no flag.
Yeah,
It's a megaphone pattern. Kind of.
it's a weird. Oh, let me look at GDXJ. Sorry.
JNUG is at 1640 right now, and I literally want to sell my 16.
Guys, do you guys see the head and shoulders on gold? Head and shoulders inverted.
Juicy.
Hey, does anyone know how much the decay was on JNUG?
Good
In
call.
like that 2 months, probably close to 1%.
1%
No,
per
way
month?
more than that.
In 2 months?
2 or 3% a month?
2 or 3% since last week.
Okay. I just want to see how long I want to hold this. To be honest, because I mean, if you think about it, this was $4 back before the split. That's roughly right where.
Though honestly, it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't. Really
I know it, but like psychologically, for
Yeah.
me, it's like I think a lot of people might play it psychologically on that.
I think UJ and dollar are going to continue down. I think dollar's going to go down to 9.
I just think tomorrow's buy the dip.
Yo, can you guys trade VIX contracts on TOS?
Naturally.
I don't get why. Somebody was telling me how they were using options to hedge their bet on the VIX, and I think he lost a bunch of fucking money because he's an idiot. That's foolishness.
Wait, you played options on VIX?
No, some guy on StockTwits I was talking to, he lost a ton of money because he swung right on the. He was on the right on his, on his actual trade, but he had options that he forgot to, I guess, expire or cancel, whatever.
Out the butt.
Yeah, and he got fucked because it swung significantly.
Why you close your options, especially over the weekend. No, otherwise you're gonna get that. If you buy puts, you're gonna get short. If you buy calls, you're gonna be.
But I mean, options are like supposed to protect you from big swings like that. But if you're using it in a product that only big swings, it's not necessarily protecting you. It's fucking just another edged sword.
I mean, a hedge fund would throw $1 million on VIX if it saved them $5 million.
So what, tomorrow's unemployment rate's correct?
NFP, yep, the big report, the big one.
Then
dude, it is hot here in Denver. What the fuck? I thought those places were gonna be cold.
No, we got a heat wave going, man.
Fucking
Midwest
90
heat
degrees,
wave.
it's hot as balls. I'm about to take my pants.
Yeah, at least you don't have a fucking person that has no air conditioning. Fuck. My computer's running fucking colder than my house.
Who's
liquid cooled?
What type of air conditioning or heating uses natural gas?
All air conditioning, natural gas, none. But usually what they do is they put a furnace with your air conditioning, uses the same ductwork.
And you're using natural gas to heat up the furnace?
Yes.
For real, you guys should consider bonds.
TLT. Well, TLT did that retrace, right?
I honestly don't mind. I like bonds right now.
Yeah, I've been buying.
TLT is at 123. That's a snag, man.
Well, what, Ryan, you told us to buy bonds yesterday, wasn't it? Or was it 2 days ago? I think it was yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah, so what I do is I have a buy target 1 and a buy target 2.
Oh yeah, dude, your YouTube channel, nice shit, dude. I watched a couple of those videos.
I need to watch those. I want to check those out.
So I took a starter position and buy target 1, and we are inside my box for buy target.
Yo, Ryan,
2.
I love how you timed the fucking candles.
Yeah, he times everything. Remember, he was on that 15-minute timer that one day.
Dude, I love to be inside the box. Best position.
I am still holding Lab D. Yes, sir.
TLT's up 10 cents.
What percent?
123. Oh,
23.
it was at 123 when he just said it. Now it popped up a little bit. I like it. I like it right here. I like bonds.
Yeah, my portfolio got killed. Trump won the election. Not lie. Bonds got killed.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, that reversal candle didn't work.
TLT went from fucking 129 to 117 after the election. That's dog poo poo.
Yeah, I got killed on that. I had a bunch of muni bonds that got wrecked as well. That's when I went. When I say I went big in TLT, I'm not exaggerating. There's a good percentage. My prefer.
How did your municipal bonds get wrecked? Aren't those separate?
All bonds got wrecked.
It didn't even fill that gap, did it?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know what. I just know when the bonds fell down. I looked at my bonds. It's like bloodbath.
Well, yeah, it's coming into that 50% trace.
Muni bonds are highly volatile.
I think you might even get 122.47 on the TLT.
Oh, I don't think so. I think it's good from here.
I've been calling out the long TLT since 117, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know.
Head and shoulders, bro. It's gonna work out. It's just retracing it. Now it's popping back up.
Raw. I'm just mad you didn't tell me to buy more Twitter. Ugh.
Look at the chart. Look at the year chart on TLT. That's like a beautiful fucking ascending staircase right there. Like, that's beautiful formation. All it needs is this low right here, and that's perfect.
Thank you.
Cheesecake.
I really like it.
Yeah, that's cheesecake right there.
So guys, I'm looking at Bitcoins right now. Ethereum is up 267. Bitcoin still hovering in the. J Nuggets to trade right now. I think so. Dude, this fucking market, man.
I think J Nuggets headed up from here. Actually,
I love it.
I love this market.
I hate it and I love it. The volatility's good. Volatility's very good.
Fucking great.
I love it. It makes me excited to trade.
This is what the market should be doing every fucking day, not the stupid shit it's been doing for the last 4 months.
Has been doing it for the past week.
Yeah, this is like normal trading shit. This is normal. This is normal. Guys, don't get this out of your head. What you're seeing right now happening in equities is normal stuff. It should be very volatile. Like, if it was like fucking going up, a 0.25% every single day, that's not right.
Yeah, at that point, you just buy a long account.
Yeah, at that point, I'm like, what's the point of trading when it just fucking goes up 0.25% every day? Like in a straight line too, it just gaps up, gaps down, gaps up, fills the gap, and then just.
Come on, dude. Natural gas is stuck.
DJ showing signs of weakness. DJ still showing the divergence. However, the divergence is getting.
Look at the wick on the SPY that the oil report formed there. That's pretty good, pretty decent.
The oil's getting struck back down, guys.
Yeah, oil's on that tug of war candle on the 15.
It's done for. I think oil's done. Look at the hourly. Just wait till the hourly prints. 5 minutes.
Ryan, set the timer, please.
You know what? I screwed it. I should have bought the SCO.
You know, it'd be really funny if you walk into Ryan's room and he has like a dresser with like 6 alarm clocks on it. He's just smacking them. Ding, ding.
You understand why the contrarian method works really well when the market behaves like this? Essentially, every time it pops, it just drops, and every time it dips, it just up. So if you're just selling the tops and buying the dips, but
XPI is about to choose a direction.
I want XPI to break down here.
So is SPY, honestly. SPY is at a pretty delicate point right here.
I think XPI could go either way here. I'm not really sure.
I think oil's definitely going down. I don't think it has the left. Again, guys, the oil report was bullish because fucked up by all the supply. Was only expected to see the withdrawals.
I see that staircase pattern on SPY since the low.
Since the low. Yep.
What are
Big.
Amazon, Google at right now, Hedgehog?
Very big.
Amazon was only down 1%.
Fuck Amazon. Kill that bitch.
XBI is about to try at 70 to hit 79 again.
Yeah, so Google's down 0.87%, down $8, and Microsoft down 0.87, Intel 1.34, which Ryan pointed out the semiconductors are doing like shit.
Semis will be the first to go. They're
Yeah.
valued. They're not overvalued. They're just high growth.
Yeah,
they're the
Apple's
first go.
down 1%, IBM's down 0.5% roughly.
By the way, Young Mula, nice job on the exit on sock sell.
Dude,
Nice
Young
shot.
Moolah, my hat is off to you, man. Your calls are on point as shit.
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't have a mic.
Yeah,
You're like
I think Young Mula's a girl.
No.
Yeah.
I would
Possible.
Anyone that never this voice chat but never talks, I'm assuming you're a girl.
Anybody
Sorry, Young Mula.
Yeah, I can
That's
see
what it
about
is.
that.
What am I else?
Um,
supposed to?
I talk.
What? Who is that?
That was kind of
That's Sharon.
I mean, the voice chat is pretty well representative of all demographics.
Yeah, Amazon's only down 0.65.
Ugh.
Like Jessica doesn't talk. Jesse. See a guy. That could be.
It could be both. It could be a Bruce Jenner / Caitlyn Jenner. Never know, man. Till you
Don't
put that
judge.
voice out there.
Did you guys just hear that? Or was that just me?
Hear what?
Hop on Nasdaq.
Okay, never mind.
That random voice chat.
No, I clicked on I went to go look at like the name section and I clicked on it and it went blah 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 and then it logged me out of Discord.
Yeah, nope, didn't get that.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. That's weird. Oh, SVXY 155 again. Alright, I'm not gonna
How is Nvidia positive? What? Yeah, it's up 0.58%.
Dude, somebody sold 10 shares of Nvidia yesterday for $17.95.
Jesse's obviously a guy. Obviously a guy pretending to be. No one go like, oh, I'm a girl. Obviously.
But it's got.
I mean, obviously.
A smiley face emoji though.
See?
He said, "I'm a dude."
Yeah. See, like Young Miller's totally a chick. Jesse's totally a.
How do you get the mic to work? I feel like we've heard Young Mula before, haven't we?
No, we haven't.
We've never heard him?
Hey, can I call out another potential long
Yeah,
play?
go ahead. What is it?
Please do.
It's a little bit out of the wheelhouse, I know, but I really like real estate right here. On the hourly chart, it looks like we've been forming an ascending wedge off.
Well, what ticker?
What chart? Yeah.
IYR. iShares US Real Estate ETF.
IYR.
Yeah, real estate's been. I know real estate's been getting slammed. I didn't know it was slammed this.
Wow.
Real estate's just channels up and down, up and down.
Crude's going up. Crude's going up.
This is a double bottom from June 8th. If you look, June 8th, we hit the same exact bottom here.
Yeah, I see. It IYR specifically speaking can go down another about 25 cents pretty easy. But
yeah, that's the second double bottom, 78.56 there.
Yeah, and also where my trend line for this potential ascending triangle would line up with.
It looks
Anyways,
good. The only thing I don't like is it's a little deep. I mean, if you look at the yearly, this is essentially going to be the fourth staircase here.
Oh no, I'm not denying that. It's just
but look at that channel.
Yeah, it looks great. I mean,
that's a nice channel, dude. I like that channel.
Any takers on shorting oil here?
No. Fuck oil.
I just can't short oil right here.
I want to, but I just can't justify it. Look at this. Another green one on top of that.
Is Amazon gapping up? Oh my god. What the nipples?
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna put on my contact lenses.
Yep. Qs are going for it. Qs are trying to go flat.
Amazon's
Gonna go for
running.
that gap.
Amazon's running. It just went from 960 like 4 to 967.
Yeah, man, SPY's the only thing keeping XBI down right now. It's looking ridiculously bullish in my opinion, even though it is still red.
Dude, I hope SPY is bullish. My SVXY is gonna make me grand today.
Oh, Ryan, you missed it. Come on, dude. Better than that.
LabD could be a good entry around 79, but I'm almost positive it will hit 79.25 at another point today.
Yeah,
If it goes back in the 630s, man, I am buying the fuck out of it.
I'm buying LabD at 629.
629.
A nice
629. That's my buy.
620.
I'm going 632.
Put it at 79.50.
79. No, 79.
That's LabU. Oh, you're talking about XBI.
No, it's 79.12. I think.
I don't care. I'll see it when I see it.
Say 29 or 39.
29.
If you buy LabD,
Right, yeah, that's 17 cents. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm waiting until 79.50 then.
Yeah, I would.
That's the double top, right? That's where it just topped out.
Oh yeah, see this Amazon's going for that small gap here.
Amazon's flying.
Fuck you, Amazon.
I have 3 shares of Amazon short hedgehog in my long at 1,000.
Really? That's solid.
Yeah, I'm holding them until 257.
The 257. Well, you could have got it that one day when what was it, Friday?
Yeah.
That one day where everything was just like haywire.
I'm waiting for the glitch, man, so I can just buy 3 shares for 257 and I'm good to go. Double my money. Pretty much, almost.
Glitches are always bullish. Your brokerage goes down, that's bullish. Brokerages start going down. Like exchanges start going down, it's bullish. Essentially, remember that.
Because nobody can sell?
Yeah, pretty much. Remember how when the Chinese market was crashing, they said, oh, no one's doing orders anymore. We're going to make sure that no one does it.
Here's this Jaina coming back a little bit.
Yeah, you about to hit your entry again.
Yeah, I'm going to hold on to this. I think I'm going to hold it till tomorrow, to be honest.
To be honest with you, this J9 channel is so tight right now. It's less than 14 cents, in my opinion.
15. Be like 15 and a half.
I got 38 to 52 as my channel.
Yeah, so you might be right. Just saying.
This shit is tight.
Gonna break upwards. Look at these Bollinger Bands. Just
such tight butthole, man. Tight butthole.
Yeah, I love a good tight butthole.
Best kind of butthole.
Amazon about to fill that gapo.
Yeah, I think SPY's gonna go for the gap towards the end of the day.
Yeah, I do too.
I hope it does.
Look at the volume. The volume, fucking nothing.
I want at least a little sell-off tomorrow morning before we start buying for the day. Or I just want a straight sell-off. So I could buy back my hits.
Volume was great in the first fucking, 15 hour? First hour?
Dude, SPY looks like it's not wanting to go up. I don't know what's doing. It's not going up higher. It's just like it keeps getting just 240.
It doesn't look like it, but I want it
to. It's a hard resistance there for me. And NASDAQ is bouncing off the hard resistance. Guys, anything you see on my chart here that has a white line in it, it's a hard slash. There's a hard resistance.
Just keep speaking. It's going up.
Yeah, it just broke through.
You know what? This totally is going to go up. Yeah, this is SPY's like totally going up. Let me check. buy
You should.
just buy 1,000 ES contracts long and no
Bye.
Buy like 20,000 contracts right now.
20 contracts, 20,000. Oh, you got it. 20,000 contracts short, no stop loss.
Smart.
I mean, long.
Yeah.
Just do whatever you want, dude. Fuck it.
Actually, you know what? Do it short, and then let's get Goldman on the line, and then
You know, 20,000 contracts. That one little tick is probably like $1,000.
More than that.
You guys see this XBI movement? It's already hit 79.
Yeah, bro. I'm waiting. I'm on the trigger.
Damn.
So what? 3 of us are looking to enter Lab D then, eh?
I might take 30 flat, honestly, depending on how aggressive.
32. 32, Frank.
You're gonna lose 2 cents, bud.
You're gonna lose 2 cents because it's not gonna make it there.
No, I'm gonna make an extra 2
It's gonna
cents, bud.
fill it, and then it's gonna get the fuck out.
And
Okay.
then I'm gonna have to
Just do what I do. It just gets almost there. Just fucking do it. What I usually do is I'm about to either I do it real quick or wait 1 second or a few seconds and hit enter. Or I look at the lowest price and put my cents in below that price.
You guys, SVXY, it's bouncing hard now. So is XIV, I presume, because they're the same.
Yeah, it's near the high of the day.
Get that money. SPY's looking strong. You keep talking.
Yeah, just keep talking.
Dude, there's no way this fucking candle. I'm so long on this. I'm so confident.
Dude, SPY's like
20,000 contracts long. Stop loss. Let go, man.
No stop loss. You don't know where to poke me at.
No stop loss. You can't flush out my longs.
No stoppage.
Wait.
Frank,
Where's our
that
David?
J-Nug might break out. He has not been here forever, man. But he's got family in town.
Oh, that's right.
Honestly,
Ooh, J-Nug's breaking out of the channel. Ooh, it's at 16 cents instead of 12.
a little bit out of the channel, but it's kind of still not breaking out.
Yo, I'm gonna totally like short J-Nug like a million shares here. Million shares short.
Oh,
I totally hope it doesn't go.
Go for it.
up.
I'll still hold.
Totally hope J-Nug doesn't go up, guys.
Shares J-Dust. I'm buying a ton of J-Dust right now.
Dude, whenever J-Dust hits 59, just buy it, fucking hold it. Not kidding. That's what I've learned.
Yo, NASDAQ might be breaking out soon. Watch out for that. There's a head and shoulder.
Oh, look at SPY go, bitches. Sorry.
Yo, can you snowboard here in the summer?
Yeah.
If you get high enough.
Yeah.
You got to find yourself some booger sugar. And then it can snow all year.
Oh, did you see the new show on FX last night?
No.
About the origin of crack or something like that?
The origin of crack?
Dude, I haven't watched TV in so long.
Yeah. I watched like one TV show. And then Game of Thrones when I think that's, what, 10 days?
10 days?
10 days. Yeah, I know. Jizz your pants, dude.
Guys, can somebody explain to me how The Office got like a bunch of famous actors on it towards the end?
Because they're famous because of The Office.
No.
Guys, it was a joke.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can't snowboard in the summer, guys.
Yeah, you can. They have snow machines.
That's the most, Russian guy. That's the best sentence I've heard from you. I'm not criticizing English, but that was spot on.
Yeah,
Winter is coming.
that's spot on. I'll give him that. Hey Ryan, are you still in this oil short? Yeah, doing something else here. I think it's gonna start flagging out here. Fucking oil.
What do you think of AMD right now? I'm not Ben. I'll take a look at AMD. What is it up right now? I don't even have these.
Yeah, I'm still in the oil short. I'm using it as a partial hedge for my natural gas position.
Gotcha. Are you using an ETF or are you using contract?
Wiener.
It would only just using an ETF.
Gotcha.
Dude, I honestly thought Denver was gonna be like just a really cold place, like the opposite of this,
Why?
opposite of the Death
Like-
Valley.
It's in the middle of like the Dust Bowl.
Yeah, I noticed that as I was flying over.
What?
Fucking no, dude. I don't even know what the state up to or Colorado is. Wyoming? Is it
okay.
Wyoming?
You're Asian. You're better with numbers than
Yeah,
geography. It's okay.
Wyoming. And it's very windy in Wyoming.
Dude, can you stop being racist, please? It's like really fucked up.
I'm super racist. Sorry, bro.
Dude, I got a fucking another ticket yesterday. God damn it.
Yeah, it's probably because you're half black.
It is. I agree.
Are you really? That'd be awesome. But no,
No,
you're
no.
not.
Frank's half
You were
Jew.
doing
He's
yoga
half Jew.
in the car,
Only in
probably
my-
like a crane pose, and the cop was like, "What's up with that?" And then pulled you over.
No, I didn't stop at a stop sign.
Frank's like Hebrew in denial.
And you expected not to get pulled. That's a lot of points.
No, dude, I'll tell you what happened. This is what happened. So I pull the cop was at an intersection, stopped at a stop sign. When I pulled up to the stop sign, I stopped. I looked at the cop, and then I was like, "All right, dude, if you're not fucking going, I'm going, right?" Because he was already stopped by the time I pulled up. So I thought he was just chilling there. I thought he was waiting for somebody or something. And then as soon as I start to go, he fucking steps on the gas and pulls out right in front of me. And I'm like, dude.
Wait, you hit a cop?
Almost.
Dude, Tesla's down 4% almost.
He was mind fucking me.
That's from that downgrade
Yo,
still, I think.
no, what Elon Musk was quoted something on this morning. I saw it on my phone. What quote said? Elon Musk said something.
Well, Frank, was he to the right of you or was he to the left of you?
To the left. And I was high as fuck, dude.
Technically, you had the right of way.
He destroyed my high.
Oh, he tweeted the world's population is accelerating towards collapse. Nobody cares. Is Elon Musk a bear now?
I don't know, man.
I actually was looking at stocks. So and he said he was going to check the camera to see if I actually stopped. And I was like, actually, you don't have to do that because I was definitely looking at my phone.
I don't understand how people think Tesla cars are awesome. They have the worst maintenance out of any part, bro. The worst maintenance. Like I'd much rather just fucking get a Maserati and spend $5,000 a year on it.
Hey, for what it's worth, I'm seeing bearish divergence on XBI.
E, can you talk some crap about SPY, please?
You won't want a Maserati. You'll want something with four-wheel drive.
I'm getting an Audi. They're all 4-5.
I'm getting a Tesla.
Audi here. I'm getting an A7.
Sounds good.
4-wheel drive. Yeah, got everything. Either that or the Q3 SUV.
Ooh, I like that. I like the Q3. The Q5 is sexy too.
I can import one from the East. I can even sell for profit. I decide.
Hey, can you talk some shit about SBI, please?
Oh, talk some XBI.
I want my VIX to go down. Thank you.
LabD's popping up nicely here. I mean, I don't know what to do with my miners position. Literally the opposites. Like my miners is almost like a hedge from a LabD position.
I'm holding my miners.
I'm
probably gonna let it ride low enough for me.
Wiener. Look at Cara, CARA, breakout formation.
Yeah, dying still?
No, breakout formation. Dick.
Yo, XBI
Really?
fading. I don't even have to speak anything. XBI is fading a little bit, guys. Just oil fading as well. It's a Michelin.
Yeah, baby.
Would you like an apple pie with the...
Really?
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
You can't do that. You're Asian, man. You can't do that.
Oil is fading. Oil is fading. It might make a bull flag. Might make a bull flag. Then it will go higher. Then it will go higher.
And everyone will die.
I'm so sleep deprived right now. I don't even know what I'm about.
Nothing
XBI
wrong.
is heading down though. Let's be honest here.
Agreed.
You know what I would do if I were UE? I would go to the nearest store. I would buy 300 milligrams of whatever kind of candy you like in THC form, and I would
100
sleep for-
milligrams?
Yeah,
It won't even
I'd
be
sleep-
enjoyable. I'll just fall right asleep.
I'd sleep for a day.
Yeah, we were just discussing JNUG here. So I'll just go quick rundown of what I see in gold. It's flat. There's a possible head and shoulder, but I'm not too sure how valid it is. Possible head and shoulder. That there's no flag here. Nothing indicative. This is kind of like a just. I honestly have no idea what JNUG is doing. Like just to be like honestly, like if I want to give you a prediction, this could easily fall down to new lows or go to new highs. I literally do not want to know what the market analysis JNUG is right now. It seems to like to be that for every tick the equities goes down, gold miners go down with equities.
How about that regular divergence?
It hasn't been like that. It hasn't been like it just hasn't been like. I have never seen gold miners move specifically. I sometimes I mean like you're still near rise in gold miners near. And also the dollar's near dollars below where Donald Trump got elected to office. Last time the dollar was slow, go shenanigans going on. I don't know if this has to do with the Fed tightening their balance sheet. That I got to do a little more analysis of how that affects gold. It's tightening. How does that affect gold? You would think it makes gold more expensive, right?
Valuable,
You
yes.
would think when it comes to gold and the Fed, if the Fed does nothing, gold goes down. Fed does things, no matter what they do, there's risks associated. Unless you're decreasing risk by cutting rate hikes, anything that the Fed does is just risky. It's
first
just
of all-
super. There's no clear trend for me. There's a bearish trend that formed the last week. That's all I can see, a bear trend. So might be better off shorting every pop here for Doug. I fixed.
Dude, they brought AMD back up to 13.15. Oh my god. Dude, that is like the biggest bull trap in the world. That defies laws of physics.
Does anybody know within a few days of when the last Fed announcement was, that when they announced?
I know. I'm changing these fucking settings for these guys on YouTube. Don't worry. NFP comes out tomorrow. That's gonna whatever the NFP says, go with the flow. All I gotta say, if the jobs again, the whole economy is depending on service jobs. Service PMI was a beat, right? So we're just looking towards whether or not it was again the ADP was a beat last week or last time, and the NFP was a huge miss. It's that where I'm still looking for that one time where the NFP comes into double digits, where it's like 90,000 versus 150,000 expected, for example. But if you guys don't know what the NFP is, it's the non-farm payrolls. What's up, Maestro?
Yeah, watching things on the minute chart scares the bejeebus out of me. Come on. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside, man.
Good morning, Maestro. Maestro, I sent you an email last night. Oh, by the way, Sharon, I saw your email as well. Maestro, I don't know if Sunday might work. It depends on what time Sunday.
VIX is probably gonna pop.
I got a flight to catch on at 5 o'clock, 4 to 5 ish. Mountain time, right? It's mountain time. Yep.
Can't wake up. Take me
And
out.
Truth is holding the 20 of May.
Did you
Yeah,
say
I've
that?
known this realtor for most of my life.
TLT catching a bottom.
Did you say
Yo, Skypers, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna do a 6-month lease, and if I like Denver enough, I'll buy a house here. But if I don't like Denver enough, it's not gonna happen because the prices here are just there's better usage of capital elsewhere if I want to buy real estate.
Yeah, you could buy a house in Arizona for 120 G's, 2,000 square foot, 3 bedrooms, 2 bath.
I don't want to live in Arizona. I don't want to handle anything in Arizona though.
No, man, you sell it to a couple Mexicans. You rent it to a couple Mexicans.
Yeah,
just-
so I see a
Spies
sorry,
pop. Spies pop.
staircase pattern not only happening in SPY, which I saw earlier, but the jump obscured it on XBI, but now if you look, it's doing the exact same thing. I'd be looking for a jump around that 79.25 to enter Lab D. I think waiting till 79.50 would be too late to enter Lab D.
I agree, but I'm still gonna wait.
Make sure if I'm able to find an apartment, we can do it Sunday morning, around noon. Sound good?
I don't want to push that trade.
Noon East Coast time, Sunday.
Ugh.
I have
Alright,
my HD cam with me and everything. Yeah, the oil report was out, man. It was a huge withdrawal in oil stockpiles. However, the production went up.
Hey Ryan,
Yes, sir.
what time approximately did you see the confirmation of the bearish divergence on XBI?
Oh, it's from this. We dropped all the way down to about $78. Then we ran up. Then we formed a high. Then we came down. Then we came back up, formed a higher high. In between those two highs, there's a divergence on all three of my indicators.
I see divergence too. It's already broken out though. It's already bounced on divergence.
Between 11:15, 11:35?
Yes, the pattern is bullish though. So
Look at the 1 hour MACD. Look at the 1 hour chart for Lab XBI. That should give you a clear picture of the trends.
Yeah, it just got shot right down.
Stop repeating that, Frank, because you're gonna get a little creepy, bro. It's like you're chanting
sorry.
for a demon to come out, bro, or something like that. Some shit. I don't know what you're doing. You're just saying the same line
dog
over and
likes
over
that.
again. There's no. Are you playing a song on repeat, bro?
You know what I'm thinking about? That scene in Daredevil when that girl is like in the rain slashing the beanbags.
Are you talking about Ben Affleck Daredevil, or are we talking about are you talking about Ben Affleck Daredevil, right?
I don't know.
Or are you talking about Daredevil on Netflix?
Yes. No. Wait. No. Talking about Daredevil the movie.
So Ben Affleck then Daredevil.
That girl's hot. But I'll stop. Nope.
Yo,
no
guys,
good.
oil's getting pressured downwards. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, my UGAS is getting shit.
Sorry.
Did you guys see the 3-year Treasury yields were at the highest, double topped? Make sure. Did you check out the 3-year yields? If you have the chance, check them out. I don't have time right now, but
I hope Grandma revenge bought TLT.
That'd be a badass
NFP is a
grandma.
non-farm payroll, Ramsey. It is the best. I don't know how far you are. You might be a little late because I've been talking about NFP a little earlier, but NFP is the non-farm payroll. It's the government's version. So here's my analogy I always have. You guys trade oil. API is to ADP as EIA is to NFP. Sorry, a lot of acronyms.
It's like really slow right now.
Lunchtime. What it is, man. Now they can float the markets.
I'm hungry for Danashi.
Dude, I made tempura.
You made tempura?
Tempura.
What kind?
What do you do? Fucking master?
I
chef?
did. Yeah, dude. It's not even hard. All it is soda water, flour, and what is it? Soda water, flour, and cornstarch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that hard. I did shrimp, broccoli, zucchini.
Oh, Chef Ramsay.
You know what I
all
haven't
right.
had for a while? Prawns.
Really?
I haven't had prawns for a while. I mean, I'm talking about the big fucking prawns. You know what I mean? The big fucking
Yeah.
dudes. Like the ones as big, it's like 6 inches.
That's what she said. Oh,
That's what she said.
oh,
We had this
Dude, I
discussion
really
earlier.
want some crab ragoon, man.
Oh, dude, that's so white.
Oh, crab.
Whatever. I want some.
No worries, Ramsey. Just make sure you're live because that was I was explaining it earlier. I didn't know whether or not you were behind in time or anything like that. So if you want to rewind maybe a minute or 2 minutes past, I have my I was saying what I was talking about NFT there. I re-explained it.
Dude, Jenna looks like dog shit. Jesus Christmas.
What's going on? Oil's coming back down, dude. Oil's coming down. Oil's just pump and dump. Fucking Wolf of Wall Street shit right there.
I should have sold my you guys at $11.89. Fuck.
Another day, another dollar.
Same block, same color.
Oh no, dude, you're good. You're good.
Damn it, Ramsey, you're so not good.
Dude, oil's coming down to the point of where it started in the day.
The point of no
Oil,
return.
oil's getting slammed hard here. Oh, Kyle, did you take that oil short? Me neither.
No. I was I'm in it with Ryan. Let's put it that way. Ryan's my guy that's taking it for me.
You guys, I gotta be real with you. Jana looks like poop.
I really don't touch oil.
Dude, watch the one day where Jano goes up for no reason, and we're all like, "Why is this going up? It should be totally going down right now."
What if J-Nug went up like $3 in one day? That would be so sex.
It will.
Dude, I'm bearish on oil to 34. If you guys ever heard my call for oil, I'm fucking bearish at 34. Let's get this party started.
My dog will not leave me alone.
Bro, if oil gets to 34, I'm literally gonna empty my house, fill it with a plastic bag, and fill my house with oil. And then I'm gonna sell it in 2 years for $50 a gallon.
Doesn't matter. We just use like electric cars.
Oh, I would get fucked. I would have a house full of oil.
Just short oil, long natural gas.
Why would you long natural gas? That's
because you have to make more electricity.
Oh.
Buying the uranium.
Dude, uranium's been popping. You know who's been buying up the uranium?
Mr. Frank.
Middle Eastern countries.
Russia? Or North Korea?
A lot of countries.
North Korea.
A lot of North Korea.
Yo, North Korea hedge fund is net long on URA uranium futures. Or uranium miners.
Can I just give a quick little tip of my hat to fucking Ryan on that TLT call? Good shit, man. I'm up 40 cents. I'm up $40, man. It's a big win right there. When does this pay its dividend? I might keep it.
Yo, John, how much is the ZB contract? How much was the ZB contract? Was it like $50,000?
What's ZB?
ZB is 30-year, I think. 30-year bonds.
I'm 30-year James Bond. Oh, SPY pop. Woo, go, baby, go.
You smoke LSD?
I love smoking LSD. It's the best way to ingest it, straight to the brain.
Dude, dollar new low. Dollar new daily low. Dollar new daily low.
I like to smoke
Oh.
that LSD after injecting marijuana.
Gold's catching a small pop here. Very small. I think gold needs to get above that 128.
Dude, out of
You
like the
guys,
30 times
1,000.
of doing hallucinogenics, I've
Oh!
never had a bad trip. I just want
Look
to.
at SVXY. You're lucky as fuck. Look at SVXY. 156.
Yep, market's going up.
I've had some awful trips, dude. Like really bad, really, really bad trips. Honestly, probably the worst one was on Salvia, though. I did like 220x Salvia, and I was sitting on this white chair, and my entire vision went to lava screen, and like everything was just super hot. Like I couldn't move. It was just super hot. It was terrible.
Oh, you had a bad one.
And, like I was chilling on the chair, but the chair felt like a rock, and when I tried to get off the rock, like it was just so hot.
No, I hate to say, you probably didn't have enough. There's a certain point where it's like you're just completely not in this world anymore. If you're still seeing, this world but fucked up, then yeah, you weren't.
No, it wasn't this world at all. It was completely fictitious in my own mind.
I've never been in a bad mood. I whenever something bad happens to me when I'm doing it, I haven't done this stuff for years. I just have mind over matter.
No, dude, my mind is so strong. You have no idea. Drugs are stronger.
But I tend to not I tend not to recall any of my trips because I trip so hard. I tend to lose my memory.
I always remember mine. I had one where I took mushrooms and I was in a breathing trip for like 8 hours. Me and my bed were like an onion, and every time I breathed in, a layer of the onion would come on, and when I breathed off, it would just shed the layer of the onion. And it was just me and my bed breathing together for like 6 hours. It was awful.
That's weird.
It was awful.
Tune in, tune out. drop in, drop out. Tune in, drop out. Wait, is it? What is it? What's that saying again?
The shit was an onion, bro.
The worst trip I ever had. Okay, go ahead, XBI. Let's go back to stocks.
XBI is about to take a direction here. I would gonna go up, but it almost looks a little exhausted. It could actually go down.
I'm looking for it to go back to the lows.
Oh, look at
tune in, tune on, drop out.
I was just about to mention, if it gets below 78.60, that'd be a good entry point.
For IYR?
For XBI.
Oh.
Entry point short.
Dude, yeah, I don't know about this. I've been looking at this IYR, and like you said, 20 cents, right?
Yeah.
Looks pretty good.
Kind of digging it.
I'm digging it. Grab me a shovel. I'm digging it. Bet you never heard that one before. Because I just made that shit up. Yo, NAC just bounced. NAC just bounced off the lows. Ooh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. We're back in action, baby. Woohoo!
Yeah, we'll stay out of the NAC.
4 cents. I'm in the money.
Go NAC yourself, Frank.
Oh my God, that was so much fun. I never had so much fun with 3 cents before. Come on, SVXY 156. Do it for Papa. Do it for Papa.
Where did you enter SVXY?
134. 154. I mean, I'm a liar. 153. I got my numbers all mixed up. 153.41. I kind of want like $4 though.
Are you gonna cut out at 156?
No, I want $4.
I don't know what to do with these two inversely positions.
I'm looking for UVXY to sit at like 990 before I sell.
It's a tall order.
Yeah, well, I got a big glass to fill, homie. I don't know what that means, but I want a lot of money.
Matt on YouTube is with you. He said he's in at 124. He's looking for 138.
What?
Matt on YouTube said he's in NAC at 124, looking for
Oh,
138.
there we go. Yeah. Woo, 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 woo. My man. Dude, I was going to buy a ton at 122, but I'm a bitch. Should have, because I could have sold right now.
Now I'm thinking XPI is about to jump up.
What the fuck is this market doing? It's
I
fucking
don't know.
sideways once again.
Buy wants at 242.
I kind of want more.
Lunchtime, man. Lunchtime on Wall Street.
It's just doing that cha-cha.
He's just doing the chop. You know.
Staircase, Pat.
The cha-cha slide is not that easy. Oh, fuck.
Services PMI this morning came in at beat 54.2 versus 53. Tomorrow we have NFP. Let's see what we have today. Let's see what we have in Asia. No Asian data. Tomorrow we have NFP pretty much and unemployment. I'll be right back.
All right, guys. Hey, I'm Frank. I'll be your host for the next 36 seconds. If you could just go on YouTube, give me a thumbs up. That'd be cool. If not, still give me a thumbs up. That'd be even cooler.
Yeah, sure, you're a good sport.
Come on, Knack. Giddy up.
I think it's about time to go mow some actual grass here.
Dude, you've been mowing grass for like 6 days.
Oh, yeah, that's code word, dude.
Can you get this? Oh, I got
Dumbass. You just caught on.
He's got no lawn.
I thought you had a really big lawn.
Yeah, I've got 55 acres. Acre a day.
Dude, I mow the grass every day. Except I don't like grass, so I get the honey from the beehives.
Aren't you in you're in Arizona, you don't have no fucking grass.
No,
You got
dude,
rocks.
I got honey with the beehives, if you know what I
Yeah.
mean.
They got automated vacuum cleaners. Don't they have automated lawnmowers?
Dude, grass is legal out here. You're allowed to have grass.
Okay. Never
Oh
mind.
god, we're about to take another fucking leg down now.
You son
And
of a-
what?
I don't know. It just looks like these two out of steam. They're out of steam here, and they're gonna come back to VWAP, I think.
What is
What
it?
are you talking about?
Yeah, I gotta be honest. Your negativity right now, it's really putting a dance on me.
Dude, I just hope these 20,000 contracts long on ES doesn't fuck me with no stop loss here.
Come on, bro. Just keep going.
I'll call Citadel.
Oh yeah.
Where's Skynet?
Citadel Pro trades 25,000 contracts per 1/10 of a second.
Yeah. They don't give a fuck about fees.
Dude, their fees for them per share is virtually zero.
Yeah, when you do it.
Oh, Trump's on.
Trump's on. Trump's on.
Dude, I hope you
Oof.
tell everybody to buy this.
Wait, is he on right now? Is this live right now?
Dude, Trump has been speaking all day. He was in Warsaw, then he went to Poland, then he went to what the fuck is that place called with the people that look like Mexicans?
Spain.
You're racist, man.
You're right.
Probably Spain. Spain. Salvador.
I don't remember.
He's over in Asia right now.
Oh, he's in Asia now?
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Dude, he loves
Those
traveling.
Mexicans.
Mongolians. Breaking down my shit well.
I think he's meeting Merkel right now.
Jerry.
Merkel does not like Trump that much. Germans do not like Trump, especially but Germans don't like Merkel either. So I don't know. Chancellor Merkel.
Ooh.
Knack 131.
Dude, why can't our president be fucking called a chancellor? That's so fucking tight, yo.
Sushi's about to turn down.
E, have you seen the
I
100?
hope so, because I just caught another contract.
Dude, is there news on Knack? What the fuck just happened? 132.
Yo, 132. Matt probably
That
is
one
gonna get his
guy's looking for 134. I thought he was
138.
looking for 134.
138.
I'm holding strong. Tell the homie to hold strong.
Knack, N-A-K, penny stock, guys. I don't recommend it, but these other guys are trading it for a pop.
It's a mining company. It's not a penny stock.
It's
It's
totally
what,
a penny stock.
$1.34? Penny
Yeah,
stock.
man. Nah, it's blue chip.
Jesus. Yeah, it's like one-hander roulette, you know.
You're right, it was technically a penny stock. And
Dude,
it was
yeah.
it was trading
Fuck.
like a penny stock.
Right.
Yeah, so I made my 10% on that. Suck it.
Yeah, what is it right now? What is RAD at right now?
I think it's at 240 last time I looked.
My brother is so pissed. His Roth IRA is fucking taking a shit right now.
RAD. I remember you guys were all scared I was still holding it. Yeah, 242.
Wow, look at Knack. Every single post on Knack right now says, "Big bounces, glad I bought in. I bought in literally just before this happened. Oh my god, Knack. Oh my god, this is gonna explode today."
Is it NAKD or NAK?
No, NAK.
Nick Knack, Patty Whack. Yo, oil forms a huge rejection on the 1 hour. The report has been out for over an hour now. The price wants to go up, but the price action said it's coming down. And I think we're coming down before we go higher here. I don't know how we're going to get there. We're going to get to $34 for oil. We're going to see it. We're not going to go to war. Americans are too pussy right now. We're not going to war with anyone. It's never going to happen. The only way oil's going to go up is because the Middle East goes to war with themselves, not because we step in. And guys, stop hoping for war. North Korea. I think I trolled like 4 of you guys saying that North Korea attacked South Korea last night in chat. That was mad funny, at least to me, because I bet every single one of you guys checked your news feeds.
Yeah, of course we did, you dick cheese.
I didn't check it. That's fake news.
I didn't check a news feed. I just checked gold, and it didn't even pop 30 cents, so I knew it was fake news.
Oh. I'm going to step away for a
Yo,
second.
John, why don't you have a mic, bro?
E, have you seen the 100?
I heard it's good. I heard it's on Netflix, right?
It is
Phenomenal.
It's pretty good. You just said Chancellor. That's what made me think of it. Dude,
There's North Korea doesn't even think it has a chance. That's why they're not shooting missiles. Actually shooting missiles.
Knack's going down like 50 cents.
Hey, you know what, Jerry?
Yeah.
I got a message for you.
Fuck me too.
You wish.
No, I don't.
You wish.
Are you long, Knack?
I am. I only have a little bit though.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. BlackBerry Hub is tight.
Oh, stop. BlackBerry blows.
Yo, BlackBerry, I have one app that has all my emails, all my Facebook, all my Twitters, all my text messages all in one.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would long BlackBerry. They got a lot of tech. A lot of tech.
The only thing is Apple's secure. Like, why am I not showing live trading? Because I see no trades here, and I'm already in more trades than I can handle right now. Again, guys, the purpose of this channel is not for you to just tag along and want to, purpose of this channel is not for you to emulate my trades. For everything I do, you guys do. Just learn good practice here so you guys can trade on your own, What's that saying? Like, you teach a man to fish, he can catch fish all year and feed himself, or some shit like that.
No, you give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. You teach a man to fish, he'll eat for a lifetime.
That one. The teach a man to fish. When you buy or
What if
sell,
we don't like fish?
Sanjay, all my positions are from yesterday. I have not bought one thing. I'm right now. I flew into Denver this morning. I missed the first opening hour, and I missed all the good moves so far.
It was planned that way.
I really should do something with my life instead of just sitting here all day.
Something other than making money.
Yeah, I mean, like, money isn't everything. You know what I mean? Like, my body is deteriorating. My mind is deteriorating.
Don't you go to the gym after the training day?
I'm not half as sexy as I used to be.
Dude, just go to Rome for 2 weeks and do this.
Yeah, but dudes aren't as picky, man, as the women.
I think before I move over to Denver, I think I might take a trip over to London.
Oh, I want to go to London so bad.
You want to come join me?
Dude, I totally would.
What's in London? It blows.
I don't know. Terrace. I don't know. Fish and
Go to
chips.
Spain. Go to Spain or Italy.
I don't know how to speak Spanish nor Italian. And I'm Chinese too, so it's like a double whammy.
Yeah, well, Italians don't really like Chinese people.
It's Chinese all over the fucking place in Europe.
I know it's negative connotation though. I don't want to be one of those Chinese people.
Yeah, tourist? What are you, a fucking tourist?
Just hang a big fucking camera around your neck.
I'd like to see Norway.
Norway's sick.
My girlfriend lived in Norway for a year.
My sister's husband wants to go to Norway.
Would she recommend it?
She says all they do is fucking sauna and snowmobile.
I'm down.
Oh, dude! Oh my God! Imagine our Scandinavian version of Frank. Instead of quadding, he's snowmobiling everywhere.
Y'all. Would you like to come over to my...
Imagine Frank, instead of doing yoga, he's a master sauna enthusiast.
I'm a master of the sauna? What does that even mean?
Sounds about right. Maestro might take like 50, 100 years. I've been to Amsterdam 3 or 4 times now. I don't remember.
No, you have not.
Me?
I'm so jealous. I want to go to Amsterdam.
Oh, here, go back to mushrooms. When you go to Amsterdam, take a bunch of mushrooms and go look at Van Gogh. Or no, it's not Van Gogh. It's the guy who starts with the R.
Mushrooms are legal there, right? Like they sell them in stores and shit? Yeah.
Rembrandt. Right, Rembrandt's he's from Holland, right? I think so. I love looking at art. I don't know why, I just do.
I'm a queer.
I like hookers.
I'm the biggest queer in the world.
Do you like classical or modern?
Classical.
Any hookers.
I like classical with like the big classical pieces of art, like the ones that take up a whole wall that took years to paint.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Woo, I do too.
I also like sculptures as well.
I'm with Jerry. Any type of hooker is really great.
Yeah, I'd rather do the saunas than the hookers. Fuck art.
I am not interested in that period blood painting shit or whatever.
What?
Modern art.
That's disgusting. That's like
it gets crazy.
And everybody in this room, no, don't pretend you guys are morally good and thinking this is absurd conversation we're having. Everyone in this room is a part morally evil because you're trading stocks here.
Yeah, you're all.
There's nothing good about trading stocks, guys. You know
how you didn't tell me that.
You know how in Oblivion you can choose your like alignment? That's what we're choosing. We're chaotic neutral, where the fuck it is.
Lawful evil.
Lawful evil. There we go.
No, dude, I'm a paladin.
No, but you gotta choose like your path, your destination. So you're lawfully good, but you're evil in the way you do lawfully things.
I'm a night elf, whatever that means.
If I like Jackson Pollock, Microsoft's on of thousands. Barb, is that why the Microsoft stock is dropping? No, that should be good for Microsoft. That should be a pop stock. Layoffs are always good for equities.
Dude, layoffs mean that they're making more money. Decrease overhead costs. Increased profitability. More money.
I like modern art, but I feel like modern art, I can do that shit.
No, you can't.
I just need a lot of money backing me up to make it popular.
I mean, all you really need to do is throw a bunch of things in cement and let it solidify and call it art. There you got modern art. That's modern art, really. At least what I call modern art.
Dude, if you look at some actual, like, real classical paintings, there's, like, a story. Like, a lot of them are really in-depth.
Like modern day realism, or I'm sorry, realism is somewhat modern, right? Such as what is his face, Salvador Dali, or not realism. That's what is Salvador Dali?
Oh, crap. I just made a big mistake, guys. My phone has been off of Wi-Fi this entire morning. Son of a bitch.
Surrealism. There we go. And Dada.
That's going to be 30 gigs of data.
I like surrealism. Makes me think. That's the only modern art I would like to look at.
Yeah, that's before it got really bad later on. Like 60s on.
You guys, looks like it's turning up, fellas.
Yeah, I want to see 2.6 on gas if I could.
Dude, 2.6 is way cheap.
That's why I want it. Yeah.
No, but I mean, like, it would be, like, ridiculously cheap.
Went to 1.6 last year.
Yeah, but last year wasn't nearly as hot as this year.
Oh, Lab B's going up, or Lab D's coming up a little bit.
I kind of want to buy CLSN. Does anybody else have balls with me?
No.
You're all ballless.
Yes.
Alrighty then. Alright, I'm getting out of my bed. It's time to start the day, I guess.
12:22. Yeah, might as well. I don't know, what is it for you? Like 10:22?
9:42. Hello, world, and all who inhabit it.
Can't be 44.
It's 9:23. Sorry.
I'm like it's 22 over here and it's 44 over there. Something's wrong.
Yeah, natural gas data's out. Madman. It should be out already. I'm not too sure. We weren't looking at it, but I know some of the guys here are trading you guys. until you can turn what you have until you can double what you have, don't even consider day trading full time.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Because you're, essentially a really good day trader would take $1 million and day trade to 5% gains. Try to do like maybe 2 or 3%. A good trader would take $1 million and try to, day trade 1% for a month.
Sounds about right.
I go for at least 2% a day.
Holy cow! You'll be that'd be $1 million at the end of the year if you started at 10K.
I tried to be at 2%, but I never actually get there.
Well, honestly, I have some days where I'm up like 20%.
You're not trading correctly, Frank.
No, absolutely not. I was just telling people yesterday in a huge lecture, if I traded technically sound, I would be a millionaire way long ago.
See, what I found out about day trading like this, I can day trade well, but I can just long equities even better. What's the point of me day trading when I can buy Apple on a dip if we're to go up 30%? Right?
I think most people,
I can outtrade your long account any day of the week.
I doubt I can out trade my long count, to be honest.
I could, I promise.
I'm doing pretty good, Robert. How are you?
My mentors have like multi-million dollars accounts, and some days I can outtrade them.
Are there strategies at all available online, or have a name, or are they totally prop?
What are you talking about? You cut out.
Frank's mentors.
Sorry, you cut out again.
Frank's mentors.
What was the question?
Is that strategy that they use? Is that kind of known and online, or is that totally
It's not a
prop?
strategy. They're just old people that are very long.
Old people that love SpongeBob.
I mean, it's a strategy of being long. It's the investors.
I mean, Lewis, I hope the purpose of this room is not for you, again, not for you guys to tag along on my trades. It's for you to learn how to trade for yourself. One of these days, you're going to make better choices than I am. One of these days, you're going to be better than I am. One of these days, I'm going to be better than you. But as long as we both be better than we are more times than we are doing bad, doesn't matter. For example, we can play JNUG short or long. You can make money both ways. There's no wrong way to trade. Right? This thing goes up and goes up, down. This thing goes up and going down. Like, look at QQQ, look at SPY. Literally, if you're a bear here, you made money. If you're a bull here, you made money. It all depends on the entries and how good you are at the technicals. That's it.
Execution.
Your buys doesn't matter as long as you have the method down, and most people just don't have self control, don't have the patience, right? It's just like again. I like kind of think of the NFL, right? Everyone can throw a football, but can everyone throw it far enough, more accurately enough, timing it well enough, right? You got plenty of NFL quarterbacks that can throw the ball farther than Tom Brady, but Tom Brady will do accurate passes on the spot passes. Even though Tom Brady sucks, he's good because he's elite, right? I can throw a football. I just can't do it as good as Tom Brady. That's it.
Time to buy U.S. cotton, man. Look at that.
Essentially, if you get really good at day trading, start applying the day trades to your long count. You will benefit a lot. Trust me that. That's what I found. The better I've become better day trading. So I never really did a lot of, I've done buying stocks and stuff, but that's always based on news articles and stuff back in the past. But ever since I started day trading, I've been applying my technical analysis to long-term trades. 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 5 year trades. And it's been working out very, very good. And that's how you should be trading.
Hey, anyone buying cotton here?
By the way, SPY is falling down. Oh my god, my 20,000 contracts has got. I'm still holding 20,000 contracts, no stop loss. Cough, cough. Oh my god, sarcasm.
Yeah, XPI is dying here.
You're paper trading 20,000 contracts.
I'm not paper trading. I'm just telling Goldman Sachs right now I'm long 20 contracts, no stop loss. I hope they don't hear me and go short. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint. I can't wait to pick up my fucking Toyota Corolla and driving all around Denver. I might hit a Blackhawk over the weekend. I might pay Third Man Walking a nice surprise visit.
What's a Black Hawk other than a helicopter?
Oh shit!
But no, Blackhawk is like a place for casinos. It's like off the beaten road. But anyways, so Warren Buffett, even though he's a great fundamental investor, he still has computers trading for him. You have to be stupid to think Warren Buffett doesn't have computers day trading his longs. Scaling in, scaling out, scaling in, scaling out. Yo, guys, XBI's dropping here, guys. XBI Lab B's going back up. University of Colorado. Let him go. He's gonna have a great time. One of my best friends, she went to University of Colorado. Major hippie now. I don't like her that much anymore because she became a major hippie. Lewis, so if you don't like your daughter or son becoming a hippie, don't send him there. If you want him to become a hippie, do so. I can already smell the liberalism coming out of Denver. It's kind of poking me gently in the wrong places.
If you're not careful, you'll come out a full rainbow.
Dude, watch me come out 25K trading when a year from now would be a completely anti-establishment, anti-Wall Street channel.
You'll probably get into Bitcoin there.
Yeah, once I get wealthy enough, I'm gonna go ahead and say Wall Street is evil. Yeah, get those guys, yeah.
The new George Soros, huh?
Yeah. It's only cool to be Democrat when you're wealthy. When you're
Or
super
super
wealthy.
broke.
Super wealthy. No, but if you're super broke, you want to be a Republican. Right? Isn't that the thought process? You want to have the ability to make money. Thus, you're more a Republican. Liberalism is just not trying. Or I'm sorry, democratic socialism / Democrat these days is just not trying and getting everything. Republican is you're given the entitlement to try.
Well, yeah, if you're given the long view, if you're in the long view, but unless you're disabled, anybody with the long view is gonna not be super broke unless they just got really unlucky.
Guys, gold here is closing up in 1 hour here. Gold looks fucking. I don't know what gold has been doing for the last. What has gold been doing, guys? This pump dump, pump dump. What is gold doing? We gotta see what happens in one. I'm digging the XBI short though. I think I might swing these two positions. Even if the day ends. If we end at the lows here for Lab D. Yeah, so Sanjay, I use stop losses, but generally sometimes I fuck it up. I'm only human. So stop losses I use for these 3x's 1.5% or 3.
Yeah,
or even 1.
I had my mic on mute on accident, but when you said I'm gonna hold both of these over the night, I said, "Damn, for an Asian, you got some large testicles."
I have some small testicles in reality, though. Sad face.
But that's only because your dick is huge and it makes it look small.
See, Kyle gets me. He knows we're Eskimo bros.
Probably are.
Eskimo bros, isn't that where you rub each other's noses with each other's nose?
Whoa, bro! You gotta look at the definition there. We're not going there. You got Urban Dictionary that.
Yeah, Urban Dictionary. If you don't know what Eskimo brothers are, shit.
No, that's where like you kiss with your noses.
Yeah, sure is, Frank. Yeah, we kiss all the time.
That's cute.
Sounds hot.
You're gonna transfer germs from your nose to the other person's nose.
You really don't know what Eskimo bros are. I'm at a loss.
I'm looking it up right now.
No, false, Sanjay.
Many of us are Eskimo brothers. As long as you don't cross swords, you're okay.
Urban Dictionary has an app.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Eskimo. How do you spell Eskimo?
E-S-K-I-M-O.
There's Eskimo bro, Eskimo brother-in-law, Eskimo brother.
Eskimo brother-in-law.
That's a good one.
Eskimo brother-in-law. When you think about your friend's girlfriend while masturbating.
Sounds really hot.
Hey, dude, I was thinking about your girl while I was jerking it. Dude, I was thinking about your girl while I was jerking it, too. That's funny. Eskimo brother. When two males acknowledge having been intimate with the same female and remain on good terms, the men are now bonded and have shared the same igloo at one time or another.
You really didn't know that.
Who did you guys do that are the same person?
Yeah,
All of them.
You mentioned Eskimos, and for some reason, this reminds me of the story of the poop knife. Have you ever heard of this?
What?
So this Eskimo got exiled from his tribe, and he went out into the middle of bumfuck nowhere and had no weapons to go hunting with. So what he did is he just took a shit and he just shaped that stuff into a knife, and it froze, bro. He went out and he got a fucking moose.
No, he did not.
He stabbed the fuck out of that moose with a fucking shit knife, dude.
No, he didn't.
That story is a load of shit.
Where
It
is
ain't.
this?
Hey, it ain't. Hey, dude. It probably gets so fucking cold out there, dude. It's just. I bet you anything, I could kill you with a fucking piece of shit out in the north, dude. I bet you anything.
No, dude. No, dude. An
Winter
Eskimo
is
tribe
coming.
consists of things that don't give him
Winter
solid
is
shit.
coming.
Winter is coming.
The fuck are y'all talking about?
Winter is coming.
We're talking about shit knives.
He's talking about the obsidian daggers. The daggers to kill the White Walkers, aka the frozen shit daggers.
Spoopy.
Hang on. Hey, I got a video for you guys.
By the way, that's Boglog. He chimes in once in a while with fun, interesting stories like that.
Hey, I just got a new mic after I took a shower with my old one.
You took a
because I
shower.
was drunk.
Interesting.
Oh, so this is a real story.
Oh
No.
yes.
Oh my
I better
God,
do this
J
on
Nug, do
YouTube.
something.
No, it's going sideways.
E,
Okay.
because you said Obsidian, did you play RuneScape when you were younger?
Did I play Moon? What?
RuneScape.
No, I never played RuneScape.
You're not real Asian.
Oh, haven't you realized that?
You guys
Yeah.
see this movement on XBI?
Dude, this shit is fucked, man. That's so fucked up. These swings are so big too. It's not just like little ticks up, little ticks down, big swings up, big swings down. Maybe that's because I haven't been training biotech that long, and I'm not really used to seeing biotech move like this. But I'm assuming
He's
biotech.
not-
Holy, but Jesus.
Caveman. Big swings up, big swings down.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah,
Huge.
Huge.
it's like J Nug is down 5%. We're losing our minds. XBI intraday swing is like fucking 10%. Every day for the last like 2 weeks. Well, not 10%.
That was huge.
How to choose day trading stock? Sanjay, find.
All right, guys. If you guys are still interested in Lab D, what are your thoughts here on the entry?
Oh, this thing's going sideways. Look at oil here, going sideways as well.
You know,
J-Nug pooping. J-Nug's fucking pooping.
6:30. I'm in. I'm buying J-Nug here pretty soon.
Yeah,
Very
off
soon.
the top.
I'm buying J-Nug right here. Say hello. to my
NQ's
little
going
friend.
up. SPY is bouncing up. All the indexes did that weird red candle, green candle. So this is JNUG here. JNUG is on support. Next hard support is at 31.75. If you like the room, thumbs up. That's all I ask. Thank you.
Hey guys, my name is Frank. I'm with 25K Trading. This is E. That's all I got. I'm buying J Nugget on the next tick up or down.
See, this is what I would do here. So JNUG is at 16.29. If I wanted to go in, I would place that fucking bid right on like 6.27. That's what I would usually do.
I'm at 16.28. I'll take 29 though if it doesn't fill right now.
GE dropping hard. Remind me about GE once it gets to another 52-week low. GE again, dividends, hardcore 4% dividends. GE.
I bought GE when it was at like $27, and I sold it for like.
Guys,
27.
if you buy GE and hold it 10 years, the dividends will alone will cover the the dividends alone will cover the price of the share.
Hey E, GE's at a new 52-week low.
Yeah, no, I called that out a while back.
No, like a
it
new
just-
52-week low, like
Oh,
even
is
lower.
it really?
right now, 26.58.
I think it's got room to.
I'm saying we're going for
drop it.
another 52-week low. I think GE has plenty to fall here. Remember,
It just made a new one.
I'm saying like another one, not today,
What?
but another one.
Oh.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some fucking
26.57.
liquor out of the mini fridge. Let's see if there's any.
Don't pick it up if you're not gonna drink it. They charge you for it anyways. Did you guys know that they put scales in the fridges now? So every time you pick up something in a hotel room, it just tells the scale, and they just charge you room.
Yep.
That's why you bring rocks and you put the rocks in the fridge.
Yeah, but it's got to be.
Fucking wait, what are you, a scientist?
That's some
Bring-
Indiana
bring-
Jones shit.
A bag.
Bring
Yeah, like
bag of sand, yeah.
like you're trying to steal the diamond from Indiana Jones.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you're doing, bro.
Just
Drop it.
unplug the damn fridge first and then weigh it out yourself and everything, put everything in properly, and then plug it back in.
I'm in JNUG, by the way, guys. YOLO.
Whole fucking world's in JNUG right now at this price.
My mom's in JNUG.
All right.
Welcome back, E.
I only had to walk 1 foot away.
Oh, I'm in that 16:30 Skyper.
Does anyone here drink decaffeinated coffee just for the taste?
I
No.
really
In the
hope not.
evening, yes.
Nope.
I know
Who said
someone
yes?
that drinks decaffeinated coffee just for the taste.
You
Like
should've
why?
killed him.
In the evening, yes, I do. I do it for the taste and the cream to add to it.
You're fucked up, man.
Yeah, F-Mom, what's up, man?
Cream is liquid steak.
Down here in South Florida, that would be sacrilege drinking decaffeinated coffee.
Those Cubans drink the concentrated caffeine.
You got that Bustelo all over the place, man. That shit'll put wood in your pencil.
Put what in my where?
That'll put wood in your pencil.
We wouldn't put lead in my pencil.
I mean lead in your pencil.
Well, that's dangerous.
Not if you're a pencil.
So when gold goes down, JNUG should go up. Is it a short ETF? No, JNUG is 3x long on gold miners. If gold goes up, gold miners will benefit. JNUG is equity is based on ETF based on equity gold miners, GDXJ. But again, it's like trading oil producers, right? It depends on the price of oil. Woof. I hope that cleared it up for you. Yes, I am, Sanjay. I don't use normal Fibonacci levels. Again, everyone trades differently. You don't have to trade the same way I do.
And my off-the-wall theory as to why clones work is because the Fibonacci's average out to 0.5, and there's multiple time scales.
You know what I think? You should buy things at a lower price and then try to sell them at a higher price.
I mean, there's so many different ways to look at support and resistances. You can honestly take a pivot. If you guys go in TradingView, it's called pivots. Put the pivots into your chart and then look at fundamental news analysis. So wherever there's a fundamental shift, circle that fundamental shift on the pivot, and that's going to be a key pivot. There's so many different ways to find support and resistances. For example, I can come back here on SPY. Remember, it dropped on FOMC on the 15th, right? So I can circle the pivots here. So I can say this is a pivot here, and this is a pivot here. These
Hey,
are
you
hard.
guys see the queues going for cap fill, right?
Yep. I can't
Jesus.
believe the queues are fucking gap filling like this. It's like every time it gets slammed overnight, I bet it's gonna get the same shit's gonna happen again, slammed overnight, and then people buy back up like it's fucking candy.
Yep.
Where do you guys see the gap fill at?
137.50. Right now it's at 137.
Google just broke its 200 MA.
This site I'm using is TradingView, guys. TradingView. And the indicator I was just talking about is called pivot. It'll literally take the highs and lows of each trend and calculate it for you and throw it on the chart. See, like I'll show you the pivots here. So if I put in the pivot indicator, it's very easy.
Hey guys, look at the conversation I just posted in Discord.
And then you just choose the ones that are there's a fundamental shift here, there's a fundamental shift here, etc. And circle those and just draw the notes on your chart. By the way, where has Greg been?
Brad.
Greg Collars. Greg,
I don't know who that is.
Greg, that's always critical of me, Greg. But in a good way.
I don't know.
XBI is in a pretty big chop zone here. I just wonder what the general consensus is about the next up target. Do you think it'll hit 79 and turn back, or 79.25?
It's looking weaker than it did previous to.
Dude, J-Nugget's looking like fucking garbage. Oh my god.
Actually, you know what? I take that back. If it's able to break this top here on LabVIEW at a 67.40, then it's probably going to go for that other top there. So
79.25.
30 cents on LabVIEW, so 0.5% on a.
I don't think Q's going to fill the gap. I don't think they're it's going to come close. Actually, no.
Is you guys going to break out, or are we just going down from here?
Why does that say 18? What the fuck? Oh.
Dude, I think natural gas has some downside to, especially with all this news that's going on with Trump and Putin feuding over natural gas in Europe.
Yeah, but that should raise prices.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought natural gas was making huge inroads into Europe. They're building storage, and we actually have new contracts sending natural gas over there to places we never used to before.
Yeah, so the way I see it, chances are competition with Russia, it's going to drive prices down. I hope
It's not
it doesn't.
competition though. It's not competition though. They don't mine natural gas or exploration. They don't have as much natural gas as we do, I think. I don't know.
They have a lot, dude. They have a shitload.
That's a byproduct of oil, and they got a lot of oil, so.
Oh, there you go. Well, then what about fucking Norway or the Netherlands? They have the most oil.
They have the most rigs, but I don't know about oil.
No, I think it's the Netherlands that has the biggest oil reserve.
No, it's Russia, dude. It has to be.
No, it's not.
It's Russia, bro.
I thought it was us with Alaska.
Yo, remember in 2013 when we had that huge freeze in the winter, that like the super ice storm, whatever the fuck it was, that everywhere was like negative degrees? That was brutal. And then like natural gas like went up to like what, like fucking like $8 or some shit like that, $10 or something like that.
And I remember that it went down to like 65 here in South Florida.
It was 65 in Florida.
Yeah, it's freezing.
In Miami, shit.
Dude, Russia is the lowest on oil reserves. Venezuela has the most. What the fuck?
Yep, that's why Russia wants to control Ukraine. So the whole reason, a big reason why the Russian war and the Crimea and Ukraine garbage happened was because their pipelines run through Ukraine. So in order for their natural gas to hit Europe, yeah, I think U.S. now overtook on Russia for natural gas. I'm pretty sure USA is now the biggest producer.
I think USA is the biggest producer of natural gas. I remember reading that somewhere.
Yeah, me too. Because we have the infrastructure. No one else has the infrastructure like we do to store it and to get it to market.
Remember, guys? So in 1970s, when we had the oil embargo crisis. Remember that, guys?
Yep.
The
Where we
1970s?
was
I
it?
remember. I
What?
was like,
I was
was
not
only,
even born.
50 years old
77.
back then.
Who was that? Was that Joey? Joey, you're really low.
Joey's here?
Who was that was talking that's really low? But anyways, so they had the oil embargo, so they had this rule said we are no longer exporting energy because we're net imports. So essentially, United States is dependent on net importing energy, aka oil and natural gas. But recently, due to recent scientific discoveries, we're able to produce that natural gas and oil for themselves. So the natural gas now is actually being exported to places in South America, I think, right? I think the U.S. is now selling to South America. Yo, XBI is coming back down. So that embargo ended last year, I think. So U.S. is now able to export energy if we wanted to, but we still don't know. What was I gonna say? Dude, I'm running on zero sleep here. I can't even concentrate. I just forgot what I was talking about.
You need alcohol, dude.
I'm
We were
drinking.
talking about-
There was no alcohol. I'm drinking tea.
Oh,
Google's green now, guys. Google's green. Thank you, Jinshi. 加油,加油,加油.
What's that mean?
It means let's fucking go in Chinese.
Jayo.
Yeah.
Jayo.
It means add. It means like
Jayo.
It means like add gas. Like you're gassing it up. It's like putting like nitro. Putting nitro boost.
Ayo. It's like, let's go.
Hey, let's go, Kikazu.
Protect my balls.
Amazon's green. Fuck
Nat
me.
took a shit. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah.
Waters
Think
are
it-
green all
think
day.
NQ will be green.
我不知道现在 NQ 是什么，我只是看那个 SPY 241.65，现在不知道要去上而下。
你好吗？西西。
今天我就不说英文了，我今天就说中文，好不好？
能不能呢？
说一下，说时尚
I agree.
啊，说啥 stupid ass American.
I do not agree with this.
I'm not liking my weak ass yen over here.
So, guys, I'm not really promoting this in any way, shape, or form, but I have this new thing where I use self mutilation every time that I have a losing trade as reinforcement not to do that. So, I went out yesterday and I bought a cattle prod and I bought a torch. So, every time I have a losing trade above $500, I have to brand myself in the most areas.
Dude, Frank, don't kid anyone. You do that for fun, regardless.
No, man. I'm only doing it for losing trade.
I would look all fucked up by now.
Can you guys hear that?
You're good, dude.
I'm gonna make a YouTube chat. It's gonna be like, "Hey guys, welcome. I made a bad trade today, so here we go. Thanks for joining."
Should do a parody one or something like that.
Dude, J-Nug is frozen. I might just sell for even right here and get the fuck out. I don't even want to be in J-Nug. I don't even know why I bought this trash. He just gasped. He's upset.
No, I'm drinking this tea. It's mighty fine.
Frank, talking shit. Yeah, I should have sold. Fuck.
I need caffeine in my body. Like coffee was enough.
Yo, TLT is looking good.
Yo, bond traders, tell me how much ZB is. How much money do you have in your account to long one ZB? Someone tell me. I want to start trading. I want to start becoming a bond trader. Dude, XBI cannot break above this 50%, 78.63. This is a key pivot for me, this level right here.
Oh, where else should I go?
Yeah, life is hard, but my dick is harder.
Why though? Like, why would you say this?
It's that time of the day, man.
I didn't even know my mic was on just there.
It's even
Really?
worse, Frank.
That's how Frank talks to his sister.
What the fuck?
Ah,
He
dude,
works
high
at work,
five.
he has a real job.
Oh, my dick is harder.
All right, let's wax off. When we're talking about penises, only about my penis.
That's not fair.
My rules.
That's
communist.
No live penis conversation until after 4.
Yeah, to after 4. Let's save that for the boring period from 3 to 3:30. Or I'm sorry, 2:30 to 3. 1 o'clock, guys. We're approaching 1 o'clock. 1:30 is for Comex, guys.
Today's going by slow, isn't it?
Yep.
Like, I feel like yesterday kind of flew by.
I like when the day goes by slow.
TECL. What's bear for T? What is TECL?
Telecommunications?
Oh no, I'm gonna look at it right now.
Oh, what is this? Technology. Bowl technology.
I mean, I'm assuming, is it TECS?
No, TECL.
I'm saying it's the opposite TECS.
Oh.
Because that would make sense, right?
Yes.
Let me Google that for you.
It is. It's TECS. You got it.
I got it.
Yep.
Usually when they have these 3x ETFs, just replace the S with the L. Makes it easy. ZB is only 3,500 margin.
Yeah, so you guys don't know the S stands.
Oh, 0.01 tick size per tick. Holy shit. And my ZB moves pretty slow, so. What is the one that's like a 50,000 margin, Whoopty? What is the 50,000? What? I think there's a 50,000 margin here for bonds. I don't know which one is it.
You have to have 50 grand to get one?
For one contract.
Jeez Louise. Does it come with a side of cheesel?
Let me just double check here.
I better cook my dinner and clean my floors.
3,000 for maintenance.
They better clean my pupa.
No, I think they're just gonna butt rape you. That's about it.
Who says that I would dislike that?
ZB, what's a ZN? ZNF? ZNF.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, gentlemen.
Just logged off for about an hour. Looks like nothing has really moved all that much.
Not a millimeter.
Oh, actually, you missed a ton. There was a huge move in any direction that you can think of, but we're exactly where you left off.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
My
huge
favorite.
Yo, dollar new low.
Oh, we got to pop on J-Nug. Woohoo!
XLK is about to break down. Semiconductors, I don't know. SPY, I don't know either. TLT is looking good. Real estate still has further to fall.
I think the market's waiting for some bullshit to come out so they can squeeze two of the new highs.
GDX, hidden bullish divergence starting to play out there. US oil just took a knife down. The VIX is forming sort of a head and shoulders, and it's sitting right on its neckline right now, though I have no idea whether technicals work on volatility all that well. Natural gas is completing its descending triangle, and it's starting to flag out and move higher, probably in regards to oil's recent downwards move. XBI is forming a head and shoulders potentially. I don't like the neckline on it, but the psychology of the trade is still there. You could say it's really struggling to get back to. It's getting rejected off of its breakdown point every time, and gold is moving downwards. That's my update.
Yeah, I was
Thank
just
you.
thinking the same thing, man. Repeat what you said before, E.
I said they're just waiting for something to make it all-time highs. They're just waiting
Yeah.
for something to just short squeeze. That's why they're locking it in place. It's either that or a really piece of bad news can happen and it drops the market. But so far, every single time news come out, it just tends to be good for the market. So they're waiting for the short squeeze for the next leg up.
Look at
Like
J. Look at J Nug going.
But if there's no short squeeze, it's going to continue to go down. I think naturally the price is going to go down here. The Qs for like biotech. As long as nothing else happens, we should be here good on the short. If something does happen, for good news is bad news. Bad news is good news, right? So
Fomex must have bought at the end of the day.
I think if tomorrow's NFP report blows it out of the water, we're going to new highs relatively soon for SPY at least.
Fomex closed, right? 1 o'clock.
No 1:30. You got another 30 minutes of
1:30.
Comex.
So they're kind of buying this.
Yep, they're popping it up. Comex. This is the JNUG pop is because thank you. Everyone say thank you to Comex.
Thank you, Fomex.
Thank you, Comey.
Dankeschön.
Yo, who watched that video of Comey yesterday that I recommended? God, insolent fools.
It's way again. NFP is the master of all reports. The Fed doesn't care about anything else other than employment and inflation, and definitely employment. So they're going to look at the NFP. Everyone's going to look at the NFP tomorrow and the unemployment numbers. Again, we're at all-time highs for employment numbers, pretty much, excluding the for the last 10 years or so.
Guys,
Was it 4.4%, 4.5%? I don't remember, but it's pretty low. But that's excluding people like me. That's excluding people like me that day trade. So that answers, I think, Mike's questions. Like, what do we classify as, right? What do day traders classify as? We're technically unemployed because we're self-employed. We're not even a statistic in the government data.
We're not a part of the labor force, correct?
We're not part of the labor force.
We do not demand jobs. What was I going to say? Thank you, Chris. What was I going to say right before you said that? What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I'm not holding anything overnight, guys. Zero, literally nothing. My account will, my trading account will be
For me, it depends on the ending close, Frank.
Oh, I'll be completely empty. I'm not risking anything for tomorrow morning. Too much data in the morning.
So Tahoe went. So Tahoe, I think Joey mentioned Tahoe. He's not in the room right now. But I think Tahoe got hit hard. I'm not too sure the price. I've only heard about it. Tahoe got hit hard because that's something in Guatemala happened.
We're expecting payrolls to rise by $39,000. This is not going to happen. This is not going to happen. Tomorrow's going to be shithole for the dollar. Dude, we have so much news tomorrow at 5:30. Unemployment.
You mean 8:30?
No, it's 5:30. I thought investing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure investing.com changes the times for me. It's 5:30 a.m. tomorrow.
I can't wait to start trading futures at night, guys.
Gold's weakening a bit.
Yeah. Anyone can hop in chat. Anyone can. So in order to get I don't know your name, dash. I'm gonna call you dash from now on. So in order to get an invite to the Discord room, all you have to do is go to my Facebook page, like the page, rate the page, and send me a direct message saying that you liked and reviewed my page, and I'll send you a link to the Discord. Anyone can come on here. Again, anyone chat, you're welcome to come on Discord, but you have to go to the Facebook, like, rate, and message me on my Facebook. Otherwise, that's the only way to get it. The reason why I require people to do this is to make sure that they're a real person, and that's pretty much it.
I am the Goldman 9000.
And pretty much anything in the chat goes, as long as you're not being abusive to any other person. That's the only rule I have. You're not being abusive or like racist or anything. You can make jokes jokes are jokes, but if you any kind of aggression or something like that,
Yeah.
that's the only
Frank.
rule that I have in the voice chat.
What'd you say? I'm sorry. I wasn't listening. I'm sorry. Say it again, please.
Like that.
Cathal, since I've seen you here before, just send me a IM or send me my Facebook. I'll get to that too. I'll get to everything today. I'm pretty tired. I do this all myself, so I'll try to get that. So Cathal, if you want to, so if you've been in the room for a few weeks and I've seen your username before, just go ahead and email me, and title it your name here, your screen name on Google or on YouTube, and I'll send you an invite. That's the only other way.
Guys, oh, I got a big opportunity.
But that's only for
here.
people alike. And since I've seen you here before and you've been talking in chat, I'll do it that way. But people that don't talk in chat, you're not getting an invite unless you're doing the Facebook method.
You guys, LB, look at LB. I'm waiting for the bottom. I'm thinking 44.20 unless it wants to go test lows.
I just want people to contribute. You know, if I invite you to a private chat, I'm not charging anything for it. So I want everyone in the chat to be talking, not to be just doing whatever.
Yeah, but Frank talks too much.
Why is it down 13%?
What is down 13%?
LB.
Limited brands?
They're saying back to 50 next week.
Oh, it's retail.
Retail stocks.
Limited brands is dead. They got sold off, right?
Yeah,
Who do you think it's get sold to? Dude, I love BlackBerry, man. I love this fucking BlackBerry. BBM hub or BlackBerry hub. Look at that. I got my Facebook message from BBM hub.
Anybody have any idea how vaping is done as far as their company stocks internationally, since the FDA has basically interfered with the industry here?
It's all private. Vaping is all private, from my understanding.
Nobody public is in it?
Not that I know of. Not until Marlboro starts making vapes. Or fucking Altria.
Is there a tobacco futures?
Probably.
Yeah, can you put your phone on silent?
If there's
Also,
mixers for hogs, then there has to be futures for tobacco.
Yo, whoever's talking right now, you're super quiet.
Oh, that was me. I had my fucking mic like
Is that Boglog?
facing the wrong way.
Who was that?
That was me, bro.
So before I say what I'm thinking, is anybody besides like Frank, I guess, interested in buying bonds?
I bought some TLT.
I'm already long bonds. I'm already long.
Okay.
I'm long bonds forever. That's not gonna go away. That's gonna be a forever. It's a forever trade.
As far as I see it, every bottom, or it doesn't have any rounded bottoms. It seems to only have atom bottoms, basically your V bottoms. And so if you wanted to, potentially catch a nice trade, you could just set a limit buy for IYR at like 78.40. And then, if you get filled, great. If you don't, whatever. But it just seems to me that every single bottom is very pointy. And so that trade is probably only going to be there for like 30 seconds or a minute. And probably all of us are going to miss it. But that's just what I'm doing it. And I'm doing it in the 3 times bull TMF. Anyways, that's just my comment.
What ticker did you say? IYR?
IYR is what I do my charting off of because it's a 1 times ETF, but I trade
real estate though, right?
What?
Yeah, it's real estate.
Guys, again, I see a lot of Facebook. I see a lot of Facebook requests. I'm gonna just chime in real quick. I see a lot of Facebook requests.
I'm sorry. I'm super sorry. That whole thing was for real estate, not bonds. Shit. Yeah. So just everything for IYR. And real estate.
You got a pretty good dividend IYR.
Guys, if you guys are liking the page and rating the page on on Facebook, make sure you private message me. That's the most important part. Private message me on Facebook.
Come on, UJ, fucking break down.
Yo, silence your phone.
It's Kyle. It's someone else now. Was that Kyle?
What?
Someone's phone goes like
Me.
ding.
I don't have a ding on my phone.
Me, you fucker. Sorry.
Yeah.
Come
so
on.
so remember we have the news command in chat.
Yeah, I tried. It didn't really work out.
L brands sales slump and so do retail stocks. Shares of L brands are plunging 12%, and other retailers are being dragged lower with dismal sales numbers from the owner of Victoria's Secret and Bath and Body Works, highlighting the hazardous landscape of retail.
Yeah, that's a free fall. I wouldn't get involved in that. Yeah.
I want like $44. Look at the dividend. It's 5%. It's not bad.
I see gold going to 12.22 exactly.
Yo, Comex is closing up here, guys. Thanks, Lewis.
No! Damn it! AVEO breakout. Fuck! Damn it. I'm so pissed.
This is a bit of a long shot, but I actually think XBI is about to hit 79.
Oh, it just sold off.
Dude, it's literally this 50%. It's hugging into it for dear fucking life.
You guys, look at the volatility on AVEO right now. It's gapping like crazy.
Amazon, the reason Amazon's failure is going to be because of Amazon. They're going to kill themselves, dude. I guarantee you, Amazon's going to get too big in the future, and the government's going to step in and become a communist, and just take that shit away from Bezos.
They'd probably just break them up like they did in AT&T like 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah, Rockefeller.
Yeah.
But look what happened to AT&T stock back in the day.
Yeah, it's back. I mean, let's be honest. But
16 years later.
Power definitely traded hands, though. I think that's what it was, a power play.
You got mail.
Frank, be careful with AVEO.
Is your Facebook account getting spammed right now? I'm sorry.
It's
I
getting
started
spammed.
a trend. I'm dash, so.
Oh, you got an invite?
Yeah, you were like, you sent me like instantly as soon as I.
Oh, that's not me, bro. That's someone else. That's my friend does the social network. My friend does helps me with a lot of the social networking stuff. So.
Oh, so you guys aren't just one guy. You're like a team type thing.
Yeah, we're definitely a team, but we're definitely like a team of just two. It's not
a
like
team of two.
He just
team of two.
Squad
divided by 0.
Tag team.
That's one way to say it.
United by 1.
Oh, what's your screen name? I haven't put on my Discord.
Red Plasma.
Red
Oh,
Plasma.
me?
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's up?
Yeah. So the only thing I request of you guys in Discord chat, I've told you these guys, just if you have my my link can be seen on the top of the page here on the Discord chat. Just have my charts running in the background so we have the viewership up, and that's and just mute that so we talk live here on Discord. But just have that running.
Technology is going to head lower.
Just have that running in the background.
Nice call, Hedgehog.
What?
They can't push gold up any higher than this. You gotta be kidding me.
They need to give gold like seriously in a Viagra. Like what is gold doing with this dollar weakness?
Where's the relic?
God,
Where's Frank Mayo?
Oh my God! Remember when Goldman Sachs went fucking long on gold when it was at the top? I just remember that. Remember that? Remember when they
gotta hedge that position.
Remember when gold was like
right
12?
now.
I just completely forgot when gold was like 1270, 1280. Goldman Sachs put a long target in gold, and now it fucking fell to 1223. The last time Goldman Sachs issued a sell target at 1220 is when gold went to 1220, 1290. Completely forgot about that.
I was just doing comparisons on the dollar versus the gold price, and it's so out of whack right now.
Gold should be easy at 1340, right? Right now with the same
And
price.
the way I see it from past price action, yeah.
Do you add to bullish runs? I always scale away from bullish runs, Lewis. So with equities, I do what Kramer says. So the few things that come out Kramer's mouth is very good advice. Is when When you're getting a big pop, let's just say in equities, you scale off, you take the profits off slowly, and then you add it back on the dips. Again, it's hard to do that as a human trader. It's much easier to do that as an algorithm. But I don't add to my position. I take off, and then when it comes back down, then I add, if that makes sense. So I take off before I add.
Yeah, gas is catching a bid.
Yeah, John, you should shorten that gas so I can squeeze you, bud.
John is long, right? Isn't John long natural gas?
No, John just doesn't like me, so he doesn't like my calls because I'm too good for him, I guess. That's okay though. I like it. I like the jealousy. It means that I'm doing good.
Yo, Comex is popping up gold, guys. Popped it up. Woo, $2. What the other guy said earlier.
Woo, woo.
U.S. oil again bumping around the. So this pink line I have for you new guys is the 4-hour 200 EMA. No matter what time frame you see me charting on, it is always the 200 EMA on the 4-hour. Always.
Look at TLT. Good fucking call, Ryan. $100. Dude, I could day trade this right now. Jesus.
Technically, you are day trading it. You bought it, and you only have had it for a day.
No, I know that.
Got him.
My intention was to hold
You're
it.
technically right. The best type of right.
Yeah.
My intention was to hold it. Now I just might fucking just take it. What the hell? I mean, what was I going to sit around for a 1.3% dividend? I made, let's see.
What'd you get in at?
Right below 123. I think 8
See,
something.
I got in at 123.37. I waited a little bit. I had to free up some shit.
Yeah, I got 98. I knew that 23 support would hold. It's mad in the brain, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I need to buy some GLD, dude. I need some gold. Really what I need.
Yo, what app is that, John? I like that app. That looks clean, doesn't it?
Yeah.
TOS, Think or Swim. They have an app?
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yep.
That looks clean. I like that.
Nice.
Test it out. Let us know how it is.
I'm going to. I'm downloading it right now.
I'm telling you guys trading TOS with the high volumes you guys are doing, you guys should wax off TOS and do AMP. You're saving yourself 33 to 40% easily if you're doing minimum futures. If you're doing even more, you're saving yourself 50%. And 50% of $14,000 in fees is a lot of money.
I don't plan on doing that much. I'm just gonna test it out.
I also want, again, since I'm converting over to futures, I know a lot of you guys say, oh, I'm listening to this at work and such. You guys can trade at night futures. You don't need $25,000 to day trade futures. There's no PDT on futures. Once again, there's no pattern day trading on futures.
I thought you said the fee for Think or Swim was like $2 in, $2 out.
$3.95, so around $7 in and out for the cheapest contracts, or for the people that do less than 500 contracts a year.
Less than 500. I'll probably do more than that. 500 contracts a year isn't that much, I feel, right?
That's 1.3 a day ish.
Well, it's like 2 every trading day. I feel like that's not a lot. I might do that.
Not tonight, Catho. Once I start working full time and I get everything switched up and settled down, I'm gonna start doing futures at night. And futures at night is much easier trading during the day, but you're not gonna get these crazy moves like this at night. You're gonna get small moves. So you gotta scalp like $100 at a time, 100 to get 500 instead of just one trade that gets you to 100. And dude, SPY's popping.
What time do you normally trade those at nighttime?
After Shanghai opens.
Yo, can you make an account on Thinkers? Oh, it's TD, right? So you just have to make a TD Ameritrade account.
So you guys remember when I just said about 5 minutes ago that it was gonna hit 79?
Once
What were we talking about? Oh, IYR.
It just touched 79. I called that 5 minutes ago.
Nice call.
It's on biotech.
Yo, did you guys see SVXY 156? JNUG 1650.
Yeah, I'm watching Jade right now.
It really wants to go for this gap. Let's at least try it. This chart looks fucked.
Was my take on oil. So oil had a large withdrawal, mainly probably due to the hurricanes from last week. So there's a decrease in supply, which led to an increase in demand. Well, not increase, a steady demand led to a farther withdrawal. So we saw, several million barrels being withdrawn. It was a beat on report, but we added
The little
80,000.
mugger that could.
But we added 80,000 barrels per day to the supply per day. So last week we decreased. The reason why it popped from 42 to 47 is because the reports showed that we decreased barrels 200,000 barrels a day. Again, that's fake. It's not real. It's just due to storms and such. Today we added back 80,000, and probably next week we'll probably add back the rest of it. So my take on oil, 34 target. That's it. We're going to the 30s. It might not go to 34 exact, but we're going to 30s.
Yeah, I did end up buying some SCO.
Given the fact fundamentals stay the same.
Look at
You guys,
biotech.
stepping up. And SVXY too.
Look at biotech.
Bias kicking in.
Biotech is flat. It's a feather. Maybe
Whoa, baby,
biotech
come on.
touched that 79.95 almost. I think it touched 79, but it was slapped right down.
Yeah, Ben. I don't know why my XBI short entry is 79.50, bud. I'm aggressive on the short there. Has to be very attractive for me.
I mean, I just see that 79 is part of the channel, though.
Anti-globalization protests ahead of G20 summit. Huge protests against the G20.
Good.
Should I dump you guys here? Fuck.
Jacob. So the reason why I haven't entered any trades is because I already have multiple trades open. They're not doing so well. They're not doing terribly, but they're not doing good per se. And I've had no sleep for 24 hours. I landed in Denver 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. So I feel a little. Tomorrow I'll be 100% full back to trading like I was earlier this week. This week is gonna be a wash for me. I think this week's gonna be a flat week. It's a stupid week for me. It's a 3-day week. That's it. I hate these. I hate the July. I hate when they have half days and then a day off. They have a holiday in the middle of the week, and the day before the holiday, take a half day. It really fucks up everything.
And then there's another important rule too: is when you're not making money, you're losing it. You don't pile on the risk. You only pile on risk when you're winning.
True.
Yep, I got no house money to play with this week, so.
Exactly, house money. That's what it's called.
Heard that, cuh.
So I'm taking everything very safe, aka just making sure my lab D doesn't blow up in my face. Nor does my JNUG. Neither right now my lab D is kind of blowing in my face. I should have taken this flat trade at 666, but that's literally right when I got in, turned on my laptop, I saw 666, and I just didn't take it. That's it.
Pandora might be a buy here, just based on price action.
Yeah, I'm not using my usual layout either. So Joshua, if you're using, again, I am not a broker, so I don't know what exactly, nor do I know where you live. So these rules might be different. So I'm assuming that you're US, and I'm assuming that you're using cash only. Cash only accounts, you have to carry the trade overnight. You can't enter a trade and then exit the trade. That doesn't work. You can, with a margin account, you can enter and exit like that because you need the funds to settle. So that's why you can't trade. If you have $5,000 to trade, you have to buy in $5,000. The next day when trading goes open, you can sell out. Now with margin, you can buy $5,000, sell $5,000, but it's strike one, and we hit 3 strikes, you're struck out. With futures, you can enter one future contract, sell the future contract in the same day. PDT doesn't apply to futures.
My friend just sent me a text. He said, SVXY, you demand.
Also, with futures trading, you can technically deduct your expenses. So if you buy a new computer for trading or whatever purposes it serves you, you can just deduct that.
Really? I didn't know that.
Futures or trading is considered like professional, unless you're market to market already, which I doubt many of you guys are. Futures trading essentially makes you like a full-time trader.
I'm making a TD Ameritrade account.
Are you saying in terms of like taxes? Is that
Taxes,
what you're getting at?
yeah.
How would you even claim that? Because
because you're trading futures. You're not trading. Equity. Those are not capital gains technically.
Yeah, like me, I get 2 invoices on my TD account. I get a regular one and I get a futures one.
Wait, is that a standard income tax then?
Yep.
I mean, is that
So it depends on how much money you make. So the reason why I have not been doing features is because it would push me over to the next tax bracket.
Oil's breaking. Oil's
that make
breaking.
sense?
Oil is breaking.
Dude, I'm not doing dude. That's
Like I'm literally hovering between 2 tax brackets, and if I were to do features last year, it would push me over definitely.
That means that like 30% of your money is gone.
But I mean, like even capital gains tax itself is pretty high.
No, it's not. It's like 15%, 10%.
Yeah, but if you don't have a full-time job, you're taxed at income tax rate for your tax bracket on your investments instead of just capital gains.
For example, yeah, you can like it's very cheap. So for example, if you make like minimum wage, make like $30,000 a year trading futures, you're not gonna be taxed that much.
Is this?
Well, it pays to trade on
Again,
a higher time
I'm not a
frame.
CPA. I'm not a CPA, so I'm just throwing things out there that's based on things this happened to me in the past.
This is not legal advice. I am not a lawyer.
So if any, I'm sure there's one CPA among the 170 of you guys. CPAs, want to clear this up for us? Market to market trades.
I'm thinking here, once SPY hits 242, basically wherever XBI is, I would think Lab D shorts the play.
No PDT, but you still gotta wait for cash settlement.
Is there a minimum for a TD Ameritrade account?
Nope.
You can put in $5,000. You can. So with $5,000, you can trade 10 future contracts. Yes.
It just says, why doesn't it? What the fuck?
Dude, my SEO is in the money.
Be careful with the futures advice, because per contract you still have to have like one yen contract that I get. I have to have $1,650 sitting aside for margin. So every single contract you have to have that amount. So $5,000 will let you trade 1 or 2 contracts possibly, and that's if they stay in the green.
Yeah, and like if you're using 10 contracts, you're maxing out your margin. 10 contracts off $5,000. If it moves really fast, you're losing your money really fast. You're losing the 5,000 real fast. That's why with $5,000, you should be playing only with 1 contract.
No, but if I want 10 contracts in the yen, I have to have 10 times 1650 sitting aside that's not being used. So I need 16,500 just to back up those positions.
And basically, what you don't want to do is you don't want to max out your leverage. You just want to use your leverage to size the difference in
Returns.
entry and stop into your account.
Let's wax off. I'm bored of this conversation.
Yeah.
Okay, back to penises.
The PY looks like it's getting a little too hot here. It might cool off, so I'm gonna probably sell my SVXY. I don't want to lose my gains here. I'm up a lot.
Yeah, there's no CPAs here. It's just a bunch of landscapers, grass cutters.
I'm an auto mechanic, trading stocks.
I can make you pretty. I can make you a bagel.
I'm a gardener.
Remember, Frank the Tank is half Jewish. He can probably make some great locks.
Yeah,
bagel and locks.
I can slice Nova too. I'm a good Nova slicer. That's what I did for
Frank, you deny your Jewish heritage too much, bro. I know you're a Jew. We connect.
I might be Jew.
Hey, on Ninja Trader, I see that it charges 90 cents a contract.
Ninja Trader charges a little bit more. Ninja Trader charged $2.73 per contract, I think.
Got you. Why'd you choose them?
Ninja Trader's all inclusive. That's why. I chose Ninja Trader, and then the broker called me, and now I'm setting up an appointment with the broker to try out multi-charts, because I really want automated trading, automated exit strategies. Because again, I'm really bad at exiting, so I'll just let the computer do it for me.
I thought Ninja you had to buy a data plan.
Nope.
Must be based on who the brokerage is behind.
Yeah, the only thing with Ninja Trader, like TOS, you can't trade stocks, right? TOS, you can trade stocks. Ninja Trader, you're just trading futures and forex.
Question for about stocks.
Yo, oil's breaking down hard, guys. It erased all the gains from the oil report. This is shit I'm talking about. They popped the shit up and they're fucking dropping it. That pop to me made no sense, but I knew it's gonna happen, right? Before even the report came out, I said they're probably gonna pop it and then they're gonna just sell it off. There it is.
Who thinks that the SPY has enough gas to close this gap right now? Because I do not personally. Does anybody else have an opinion?
242.
The gap to wait, what?
Dude, oil's coming down hard here, guys. Oil's coming down hard.
I was looking at the wrong chart.
I was gonna say what gap?
Oil's just coming down hard in the afternoon, just making low after low, just dropping cent after cent here in the afternoon.
Yeah,
Ooh, wow.
You guys are looking weak too.
You guys might come down with natural gas, so don't worry.
Yeah.
The person that was saying, "Oh, I missed 16 cents," and you guys don't worry about it, dude. You made money on the trade, just forget about it.
Wow, it's bringing the whole market down.
Remember, Carnage? I said the only reason they pop oil is to keep the whole market up, so they can sell it to the suckers, aka retail traders.
I want to buy back my SVXY. I'm waiting for like 155 now, 154.80 if I can. SPY got a little too aggressive.
No, I already called out the short oil trade this morning. The short oil trade is already gone. Like, this is playing out right now. Do not short oil right now. You're already late to the game. Don't chase this. Don't be retail. If you're a good trader, you already saw this coming.
It would be a buy right here.
It could be a buy, exactly. Now you're thinking about buying, right? Think about buying versus selling right now. But again, I wouldn't buy this either because I think it's going to 34. And that's when I'll start heavily adding my oil and gas. Like, heavily. Like, no joke. Like, if oil and gas pops back to 100 from 30s, I will be fucking dirt wealthy. Like, I'll have butlers.
I don't know if we'll ever see that again.
I don't think we always see 100 oil again, unless war breaks out and their supplies gets cut.
Right.
Something has to happen to Saudi Arabia. $45.94. Nice job. Nice entry on that. Or 45.94.
Oh, guys, I'm buying back my SVXY.
Yeah, it's bringing down the whole market. XPI is coming down because of oil. The Qs are coming down a little bit. I think the Qs are going to pull to VWAP.
At least it gave gold a little nudge.
Again, remember, it is bullshit. You know, I think they do this in the Army too. They tell you everything is bullshit, right? Nothing matters. That's the same thing that applies to the market. Everything you know is bullshit. Just don't think of it. When you're just doing it, don't think it's actual real stuff. Just know it's bullshit.
Yo, it looks like LB's
bouncing. Is LB bouncing a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, XPI just bounced a little bit.
Just a smidge, 21 cents. You didn't miss out on much. Don't be.
No, dollar just made a new low. New low of the day for dollar. UJ's cracking down. I think if you guys had the ability to shoot short, to sell UJ here, sell the yen or buy the yen here, I think it'd be a pretty good trade. I'm not gonna lie. And the divergence looks pretty damn good for this, but fucking just waterfall.
Dude, I think gold is gonna go up here. I think gold might go for a little leg here.
From your lips to God's ears.
Gold is starting to make that right shoulder here. Again, new lows for dollar. Dollar's a new low. UJ's breaking down here.
You guys, SVXY, my target is 154.80. I just need a little bit more crack. A little bit more crack down on the S&P here, and I'm in.
I want it to pump just a little bit more. Just a little bit, bro.
No. It's going to come down first.
Nah, let it pop.
No.
Please. That's how the rich think, bro. Let it pop.
Just let it come to you.
Frank says no, so it's not gonna pop.
Let it come. Let the price come to you. Don't let it. Don't chase after it.
Yeah, my target is 154.80.
So you guys, I want you guys to, if you guys are new traders, I want you guys to try two methods. Which one works best with you? Trading against the price or trading with the price? Let me know how you guys do. I always trade against the price. If you haven't noticed, always trade against the price. I never trade with it.
I'm 85% against the price.
Like our Davian, he's successful trading with the price. He never trades if the price. He never trades against the direction of where the price is going. He always trades with the direction.
You don't want to do that on futures.
I mean, I think R Davian's. I've been friends with R Davian for. I'm even Facebook friends with him on my my private profile. He's a good guy. I think he does pretty well on his trades. He's not very greedy. That's what I found. He's very good at taking just tagging on a trade for a little bit, but not too much. Right? He only looks for 4 ticks a day, or 4 points. Right?
Right. Yeah.
Come on.
Like that's why you guys see me trading gold against. So gold is a completely contrarian trade. That's it. Long gold is contrarian as fuck. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Now a bear trade, a full bear position trade, like to say long UVXY, that's not necessarily a contrarian trade. That could just be a bad trade.
XBI is looking bullish again.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, honestly. I want to long lab you here.
You want a long lab you?
Yeah, 67 to 68.30.
If you're gonna long lab you, I'd hop in here and think of exiting somewhere above 79.
See you later, Mammon. Nice trade, man. I wish I was able to short oil there with you, but I'm a little tied up in my trades here, so I want to make sure these two trades do something here. 648 Lab D, 640 JNUG.
Come on, dip a little bit more, Spy.
You got that new staircase pattern since 12:30 for XBI.
What do you mean by staircase pattern? I always hear you say it. What do you mean by that?
If you look at the daily chart,
higher highs, lower highs.
Oh, just like a channeling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Upward channel. It's an ascending staircase.
Okay. So it's just okay. Gotcha. It's an algorithm trading algorithm.
Like SPY is absolutely that right now when you look at the day since 10.
Those I want you to. I don't know if you use divergence or not. Combine your staircase pattern with the divergence, and you'll like that strategy a lot.
I'll have to explain divergence a bit.
When I look at SPY right here on the minute, it looks like it's gonna bounce.
I agree too.
Essentially, when you see the stair pattern form and you see divergence on the MACD, RSI, stochastic or whatever it is, as long as you see the divergence on your momentum indicators and price indicators, then whenever the channel breaks, that's your entry. If that makes sense.
I agree. I know exactly.
So when it falls out the staircase and it's showing divergence, for example, if the staircase is going down, you have bullish divergence. As soon as it breaks out the staircase and pulls back, that's your entry. If
that's what I do.
If the staircase is going to the upside and there's bearish divergence, if it breaks to the downside, confirm it by the pullback and you short the pullback.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
SPY just broke.
So right now, that bearish divergence is probably likely playing in the uptrend. If you look at the the 5-minute uptrend, you notice how there's bearish divergence.
Wow.
SPY just broke.
Look at the 5-minute, right? So we have a higher high on the MACD. On the 5-minute, the SPY MACD is about to cross downwards. A cross downward means it's bearish. So we're about to have that cross happen. We have a lower high here on SPY, right? So with the lower high on SPY, the higher high on MACD, we draw that little channel, the little staircase pattern, right? And see how the staircase pattern is now breaking. So now we should see the bears come in. So this was the entry for the bears. So algorithms have this all drawn on the charts. As soon as that staircase breaks, guess what they do? Sell. And that's why the big red candles come in real hard.
What's the S&P short? SPXU?
SPXS.
SPXS. Oil new low of day. Oh, dude, oil's eating shit. It just dropped 30 cents.
Could you imagine if you bought that oil top?
Dude, I like SPXS.
That's the
Ooh.
retail trade. Remember I said the suckers trade sucks you in. You see oil pop. Good report, right? 9 million barrels, but you don't go past farther than that one page.
Here's the cross. We crossed. We're getting some heavy negative volume.
Yeah, I
Slow popping new local highs.
I took that short.
Dude, it's selling off here. It's selling off. I should have bought the VIX.
Do you see how hard it dropped? Carnage on SPY on that divergence.
That was pretty intense.
So so if you don't know about divergence, I always trade on divergence. You hear me mention that shit a lot. Look for the divergence, look for the staircase, and short the breakdown. Simple as that. So now the play is we have confirmed the divergence is now working. So the next time SPY pulls up, it should be a short if it does pull up. So now the day traders are either slamming this down, and then once it comes up, they're going to slam it down again, or they're just going to slam it straight down and give it no exit.
I'm lowering my target for SDXY. I'm looking at 154 flat now. Stay tuned. I might take a little bit more. I'm looking for the first green candle to hop on.
The VIX has now become a clear head and shoulders.
Come on. Give me 154.
I use MACD. So the 4 you can use stochastic, RSI, MACD, and I forgot the last one.
Chanklin involved. Chanklin?
Is it Chalkin money flow?
Whatever.
CFL?
Or
CMS?
It's commodity.
I don't know. I think those are the 3: MACD, RSI, or stochastic. Only use those 3 for the divergence. I think there's one more out there, but I just can't remember the name.
Fuck! I missed my buy-in by a little bit. Damn it!
CCI, Commodity Channel Index.
Damn it! I missed my buy-in. Come on.
ADX. I'm not too sure if ADX is DMI. I don't know if those guys are momentum and price. They might be a little different. So with the indicators, you're looking for price and momentum. Essentially, I think momentum indicators can tell divergence from price.
ADX is average directional movement.
Holy shit, this is a bear flag if I haven't seen one. So now the pullback is going to go to 21. So right now, I'm gonna guess if it does pull back 241.50 here, 241.50 here on SPY, and as soon as it hits 241.50, it's going to go back down because that's the entry for another short. Because that's a continuation of this quote unquote staircase pattern.
The gold is coming up. Gold's coming up here.
Gold's coming up.
I'm gonna long some more JNet probably.
Gold miners ain't doing shit though.
Yeah, gold miners looks like fucking dog crap.
But Zero Dragon, yeah, I don't advertise on. I guess he's advertising on here. As a matter of fact,
when gold was down, I mean, miners didn't go. Miners was holding strong, so it's got relative strength. But
don't do it for me.
I would do anything for you.
So the best way to day trade, if you just want to day trade, just day trade ES. If you really want to go to the, do what I did for the last 6 months, I traded miners because I like miners. I don't know why. I essentially I was just net long on SP on the equities. That's why I never really traded equities. But since now that we hit the top and I started to scale out some of my equities, I'm now here just shorting here and playing this. Yes.
So hold on. Why is oil dumping this hard? And inventory was low.
We literally just talked about this like in about 20 minutes ago. So basically, actually, you know what? 25. You explain.
You explain.
I get that it's they're pumping on retail. However, why did it fall below before the news?
Because the report was actually super bearish, in my opinion. The only reason why, again, I'll repeat one last time for Hedgehog.
Yeah,
one last time for you.
Yeah, I heard you. It was because of the storm or whatever, the hurricane.
Correct.
Got you.
So the whole reason why we popped last week was because of the stupid hurricane fudging up the numbers. Now this week we see the remnants of the hurricane passing. Hurricane passing, more production, and then obviously more withdrawal.
You guys, I'm looking to buy JNUG here.
So next week, let's write down our calendar. Next Wednesday, let's write down our calendar. We're expecting again, since this week was a huge withdrawal, we expect next week to be a huge deposit. right? Because the supply hasn't reached the train center yet, right? They haven't deposited it because of transportation issues. So next week, when they actually get the transports through, it's stockpiles, right? Huge build up. That's why my theory is next week we should actually see it build up. Zero Dragon, he advertises on my channel and I advertise on his channel. It's a pro. Everyone wins in this situation. I honestly don't care about Mayor Barack. I just make fun of them because I really ran out of titles. The reason why I make fun of Warrior Trading, and I'm not really making fun of them, I'm just putting them in the titles, is first of all, it's clickbait. They have, he has, Mirror Bank has 20,000 subscribers. I have 2,000. And Warrior Trading has like 600,000 subscribers and 60,000 subscribers, something like that. So it's just a play on words, and also I honestly don't care what he does. I'm sure he provides some good information, but would you rather listen to that monotone voice or listen to my beautiful, beautiful Asian voice?
Oh, don't get too far there.
So who was the person that said they wanted to go into JNUG right now? I'm just curious why you thought that was a good idea.
I don't think that it's a great idea.
No, I'm not trying to challenge your position. I just really wanted to know your justification for it. Well, I'm just kind of sitting back and playing third part.
My justification is that it's been here. This is the third time now, 1628. So it's going to bounce off of here 3 times. It's going to go lower. It would have done it by now. It's not going to do it toward the end of the day like this. I mean, it could happen. Who knows? Look at it, just bounced off again. I mean, it's just such.
It looks to me it's basing, right? There's no flag. The pattern's kind of fucked up. There's no really higher highs, higher lows, lower lows. It's kind of like a fucked up pattern. It's kind of like basing.
Okay. And my risk to loss, my risk to gain is good essentially, because I know it's not going to break. If it was going to form a new low, like I said, it would have, and I'd probably be out. If it was going to form a new low, I'd be out at 1625 because I know that it's immediately going to go lower. But my upside here is back up to the 50-cent channel, so I can.
No, I completely agree, because every time it hits 16, just like you said, I'm like, why don't I just dump some money into this? I know it's going to go higher.
Well, we don't know. We don't know, but
we have a pretty damn good idea.
That's the thing. The more it happens, right? Historically, yes, it's going to happen. But the more it happens, the more stronger that idea becomes, because
And then people rely on that, and then they use that to trap people.
And we have more people consolidating to that price. So you have more people buying in, creating a higher and bigger wall, essentially. But the fact that it's cracking, it keeps on cracking this 1630. It's like, ugh.
Yeah.
It's not looking the most healthy. I'm not saying that this is the best long in the world. It's most certainly not.
But it's a risk you're willing to take.
Absolutely.
Think about it. Gold has dropped $30 to $20, and we're still trading at the lows where gold is trading gold miners trading flat for a month. I don't know whether it's consolidating for a move up or move down, but it is consolidating. So you're either quote unquote betting that it goes higher or going lower. So right now gold is pretty beat down. Essentially, do you think gold's going to go down lower and take JNUG with it, or do you think at this point it's low enough for the retracement's low enough for you to long? This all depends on your thing. My opinion is that I'm being more and more cautious, mainly because it's broken its uptrend. If you look on the daily, it's broken its uptrend.
Right.
The only thing that could save it is the NFP report.
When you decide to go into buy or whatever, do you just go based off the current price, or do you go the pre-reverse or the pre-split price?
I don't look at JNUG at all. I only look at GDXJ. JNUG just so happens to be the price, when I'm looking at it. So 31.98 is what JNUG here at 1633, right?
Okay.
So it just so happens to be a price. Think of it like don't even look at the price of JNUG. The reverse splits, none of that shit matters. The only thing that matters is what price GDXJ is at. Now the price we pay for the 3X is the decay. The price we pay to play JNUG is the decay. So you might throw away 5%. Holding it for a month like I did, or 10% if you're holding it for a month, but that's the price you got to pay to play these things, and that's why I'm going to go back to futures now, because I can't do this when I'm at work. I can't babysit this when I'm at work. I can set limits, but that's not good. That's half-assing it, right? When I'm trading, I want to be full intensive. I want to be 100% in, no distractions. That's why.
I completely agree. Yeah.
As I was just saying before, Fire Plasma, he just kind of touched on it there. But gold was, $2 or $3 lower here, and miners wasn't breaking down further. So that's also relative strength in miners, in terms of how bullion can affect them.
Can XBI go down more, please? LabD 654.
But you should never look like E said, never look at JNUG. I think that people that do that are absolutely foolish.
The same thing with
Because
LabD.
JNUG doesn't
The
matter.
same thing with LabD.
So my intention with asking that question was more to probe your minds. Not that wasn't necessarily my strategy. Obviously.
Oh
you
no,
wanna look at
I fully
DXJ.
understand where you're coming from. Yeah, it was just
Like-
it was a question.
Dude, probing people's minds is how you benefit from the situation.
As long as you're not probing my butthole, so.
Yeah, that's true. Unless you're checking for all.
Oh, immature talk. I'm not even intoxicated. I'm just very tired.
God. All right. Well, it was great talking to you. I got to go back to work, unfortunately. So y'all have a good one. Good luck.
See you later, man. I'll see you in here next time.
For sure. Probably tomorrow.
See ya.
Tomorrow's gonna be a big day.
How do you guys trade at work?
It's hard. You have to swing. You have to swing non-leverages. If you're trading at guys, here's another tip for you guys. Something I've experienced in the past that I can maybe pass on to you guys. If you're working full time, please do not do the 3x. Don't be greedy. Just go with GXJ. Right, 3% is just as good as 9%. You're taking out the risk.
Yeah, I agree. I used to trade 3x's at work. I lost so many entries and exits that I lost so much money because of it.
And the reason why I don't trade GXJ on leverage is because I own GXJ in my long-term account. Like I already have longs here. Hey, remember Carnage when I'm saying this pop back up? So if this is a true retracement here, it shouldn't go higher than 241.50.
Think it's gonna pop now?
No, drop now.
Think it's gonna drop?
So now at 241.50, I would short here if I was trading futures. 241.50. So I think it's gonna drop. This is the retracement, right? The red drop down was the confirmation of the divergence happening, and now this is the pullback. This green candle right now in the 15 is the pullback. So on this pullback, you short the pullback. So if you missed the first breakdown, this is the second time to get in the short. That's going by the book. You know how people say going by the book, blackjack.
Yeah. Yeah, I see raid at 139, SPY broke.
Notice how VWAP was there also as well. 241.50.
You guys, LB looks like it's just about to break $47. It's gonna go. I think it's gonna run once it hits 47. People will just start buying.
Colin, that's my most bullish. If out of all my stocks, if I'm looking for the most ambitious ones, Twitter. I also have AMD. I don't see AMD going up. 100. That I think Twitter has a long way to go. Again, very good technology. Twitter does not have any fungibility. There's no substitute for Twitter.
Slight popping JNUG, guys.
You see that? Carnage? How it just dropped like that?
Which?
SPY. How it went up, it retraced a little bit, and now the new shorts came in. At 241.50. So that was a retracement right there. It got shorted back down. So if you, on a technical short, you take profit right now. You take half profit right now, and then you at the double bottom, and then you just wait to see whether or not it goes down lower or not.
Frank, are you an LB?
I am not personally. My one of my mentors is.
He's in it? All right. I'm looking at the weekly. It's the first time I'm ever looking at it, and it's looking kind of scary right now.
I agree. That's why
so I'm definitely.
So
not definitely. I mean, I trust your mentor, but
I don't.
I'd be skeptical.
Yeah.
So Colin, my fight for Twitter would be it's because you know how Twitter's now doing online streaming. Think of how Netflix got big because of cable television getting struck down. I think Twitter is going to do the exact same thing to cable television. I think Twitter is going to be more like entertainment in the future, where we have live streams of such and you can watch them and stuff. It's kind of like a Facebook Live, Instagram shit, but not Periscope per se, but more of like live NFL TV on Twitter and stuff like that, such and such. I think that has a lot of potential. You look at Netflix. No one really thought Netflix was taking a lot from cable. Well, Twitter can take a lot from Netflix and also cable.
Once 100 megabit is ubiquitous, I could even see maybe peer-to-peer systems replacing these kind of things in 10, 20 years.
I'm long Twitter since $14, by the way, guys. So maybe a little bias here.
How did you get a better buy-in than me?
1470, if I remember correctly.
Yo, J-Nug looks weak. Come on.
1476.
GDXJ needs to get over this fucking 32 and hold strong.
Quit buying J-Nug. Let it dump, bro.
Look at the wicks on GDXJ right now. That's disgusting. They're trying to push it up so hard.
See you later, Sanjay. I hope you have a great night.
NQ's coming down.
Look at those wicks. Ugh. How did I buy this? I had to stop on my SVXY at even just in case the S&P wants to get a little frilly here.
Oh, this is so horrible.
So, Colin, let me ask you something. How many people these days use their phones now instead of laptops or TV? How many people are no longer watching TV but watching shows on their laptops, watching shows on their phone? Don't lie. Some people on here are on their mobile platforms on their phone watching me right now. So
100 million. Billion.
I use the tablet and on the TV, and
that counts
Cody
still.
occasionally.
That's mobile.
You guys ought to consider shorting this pop we're about to have in oil. It's a clear bear flag breakdown, but technically it should retrace. Get rejected and then continue its bear flag to the technical target. So
yo, XBI coming down.
I
Oil is really pulling everything down here.
Where do you think it'll retrace to?
I'm up 6% on GWT.
Where do you think it'll retrace to? Oil.
Well, go zoom out to like the hourly. Draw a black line from the top to the start of the recent uptrend, which made the lower high. Clone that line and drag it to the point of breakdown. That's your technical target. Your measured move. Young Moolah's got it perfectly here.
Oh, Young Moolah's so perfect. Young Moolah's so perfect.
For example, my mom, she doesn't watch any TV, but she's on her iPhone probably like 24/7, just watching like YouTube episodes, online streams and such like that. She doesn't watch TV. She only uses her iPad and her gold miners coming down.
Yeah, they just broke. I'm selling. I'm not even gonna partake in this, whatever this is.
Gold's dropping as well.
Protesters clash with police in Hamburg. Oh my god, you guys seen CNN or whatever news station you're looking at? Look at the live feed right now of the protest at the G20. It's fucking chaotic as fuck.
Dude, I really want to loan this J-Nug.
Man, I want to fucking riot. Fuck. I haven't ever got a really good riot in me in the last few years.
I wonder what group is doing the protest.
It's definitely not Antifa because they're not in Europe. It's probably the nationalists.
No, it's probably the LGBTQ. They do everything.
Wait, Antifa is in Europe.
Oh, that's the Antifa is Europe? It's European?
They're all over. Actually, I think they've come late to the United States.
Oh, you hear the bombs now. They're throwing gas cans or not grenades, gas.
I sold half my J-Nug. I'm gonna buy more if it dips probably 31.87-ish. Another 5-6 cents here on GDXJ. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I want it to go for gap tomorrow, 33.15. That would be nice.
So, Frederick, so you know how a lot of people charge for entries and exits? I'm going to put all my entries and exits on like 10 different charts and have each chart just change every 20 seconds. Just scroll through each 20 seconds. So I'll have different entries and exits posted for possible plays. But of course, I'm not going to trade every single one of them, only when it comes to me. Yes, man. By the way, that's my partner here, hunting for commas here.
Yeah, I love having commas in my bank accounts. It's great.
So everyone say hello to him. He does a poor job of moderation, though. I haven't seen you ban in one person yet.
Who is it?
He Asian.
Who?
Hunting for Kama is my moderator. He's the guy who helps me a lot. He's helped me a lot on this. Without him, I probably wouldn't be able to do this. To be honest, just too much work.
I'm considering LabU entry here.
I think SPY is gonna crash now. In my opinion, my 2 cents. So Ash, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my clone video like a 1 hour long instructional video and put a price tag on it. That's the only way I'm gonna do it. It's because if I have some incentive, that's the only way I'm gonna put hours of work into it. Because I don't like repeating myself, Ash.
Why he never talked to us, bro? Hunting for commas.
He works. He works.
Okay.
Make it $100. Not $100, dude. That's too much. All right, $100 it is.
Why doesn't he just come trade with us?
He trades.
Gotcha.
He's a much more of a swing trader, long-term trader than me.
He's a swinger?
Swinger. Judging by his comment he just had, he's probably long on JNug now.
You guys, I want to buy more JNug. I don't like this. This is such garbage.
Anyone shorting SHSN? No, I don't know.
Mine is just gonna pop tomorrow. I can feel it in my bones. The question is how much do I want to hold? The problem is that I don't want to use up all my buying power for tomorrow.
For the love of God, turn off your phone. Also, TLT in the 5 and 15 minute is making a real nice cup and handle.
Oil pop. Oil pop.
IYR is pretty much a buy here, right?
Oil pop. Slight pop. Just gasping for breath.
Not yet. For IYR.
Yeah, we have to try that 1230 again for the neckline. Ryan, do you see the neckline here in gold as well? Or the inverted?
I want oil to go all the way back up.
Fuck, I wish I was in Germany right now fucking riding. That would be so fun.
Yeah, I see the neckline. What about it?
Head and shoulders. I'm looking for that 1228 break to the upside.
1220? What
1228. Gold.
12, yeah, that sounds more about right. It's yeah, it's definitely an inverted head and shoulders. I mean, look at the volume.
Yo, hunting for comment. We have Ryan. We also have NFP tomorrow. Just remember.
Very interesting. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared about gold.
Don't be scared.
I don't know. I've been calling bullish.
Why weren't you scared shorting against DWT today? Shorting against oil today. You made money. That was the right trade.
Because it was clear as day. GDX
is this not clear as day?
I
Well,
didn't buy DWT. Are you
I'll go ahead and agree with you. It's not clear as day. So.
Are you insulting me? Because I didn't buy DWT.
Yo, Lab D's going up. New afternoon high, 658.
I like to buy things that are clear as day.
Offense is taken, not given.
We just gotta wait till Goldman Sachs fucking downgrades go to fucking $800 and then we go long.
I like that, Ryan. But I take offense. I didn't make any money on DWT. I think everything's just gonna chop here until the end of the day.
No, it fucking blows.
Hey, I've got one for you guys. Let's see how good your vocab is. What's the difference between inference and implied?
Inference is, well, implied is...
This will be good.
Implied would be like, I guess, the general consensus, whereas an inference would be like where your perspective influences what you're seeing.
Inference is an opinion, right?
Well, it's based off of your perspective individually.
To infer, you're to draw from. To imply, you are expressing.
Very nice. That's perfect.
What was it? Infers to what?
Draw from.
Draw from. Nice.
I ever thought it.
It's kind of the given versus taken.
Not that I really knew that. I had to think of the use cases and deduct that.
Well done.
What's the difference between objective and subjective?
Subjective is something which really would only apply to a given person expressing something that would be classified as such, whereas objective is something which could be agreed upon by multiple other people in their subjective experience of that thing.
Are you a scholar?
No, I'm just exact.
Objective is like a mathematical calculation. Subjective is more emotional.
Sure, those are good synonyms.
Well, because objective would be like a general consensus, like I said.
Frank, wait for 7850 for IYR.
Anything that's objective is measurable. Anything that's subjective is not.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's two types of trading. You can either be a subjective trader or you can be objective trading. If you're
Guess what? I'm sorry, Ryan. What was the price on IYR? 7850.
And let's not forget the fact that of everything that's objective out there, everybody has a subjective perspective, which is what propaganda and psychological warfare attempt to target.
You guys, I have a new buy target for LB. If you're looking to swing it towards the end of the day, 44.80 to 45.35 I have. Depending on weakness, obviously. Wow, the VIX is fucking shooting up.
Carnage, you see that perfect play out, technically wise, on the SPY breakdown here. Again, I didn't do it, but if I were to be playing futures, that would have been my short entry. 241.
Let me double check.
Why does that guy have his pants down?
Remember the breakdown of the channel. If you look at my chart on the left here, the breakdown of the channel, and then what? This is the third 15 minutes, so you guys can't see the divergence on the 5. But you have the up channel here, the breakdown with divergence, and retrace to VWAP, aka hard VWAP, and additionally hard retracement to this 241.50 level, and immediately when it tried to go up, that was the pop, short the pops on the divergence breakdown.
Yeah, I remember you saying it was going to go down more right around 145, and it has significantly.
So since you like the stair pattern, I'm telling you, man, this is the best way to trade a stair pattern is the way I told you, or I just said, divergence. Or you can just try to scalp the up and downs real fast, but that takes a lot of work and a lot of, unless you're doing that automated, it's really hard. Unless you're really fast.
I'm swinging financials overnight. I'm shorting it. Probably sell out tomorrow sometime.
Guys, I'm bearish into 4. Equity bearish into 4. Just like yesterday.
Does that mean you're bullish on gold?
I don't fucking know. If I'm bearish on fucking equities, fuck it. That means I guess I'm bearish on gold. I guess that's what it is.
What?
I mean, so far they've been trading together. So what else can I say? Can't fight the data here.
Stick the way that the things should be, so that you don't give in to the bullshit. You guys, LB is looking shaky. Don't buy till like 50, 45, 35, in my opinion. They are shaking that tree, buds.
I just see gold fighting 2 different channels on my chart here.
All right, let's be real. Who cares about gold? Is miners going up tomorrow?
Yeah, who cares about miners? They've been limp dick all year. What about gold?
Gold has been crazy.
I don't like the chart on the GDXJ. It gaps, goes down with 50% retracement, corrects, leads into a ascending staircase.
50 minute to 4 o'clock. We have 2 more hours left. 1 hour, 50 minutes until the markets close. Yo, Joshua, you're totally behind on the stream.
Dude, how is it only 2 o'clock? Fuck.
How do I have energy still? I feel like more energetic than I was when I first started this. What the fuck's wrong with me, dude? This is why I gotta take a full-time job. I can't live like this anymore. It's not good for me.
What time is it in Denver?
I'm fucking getting fat. What time is it in Denver? 2:11. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 12:11. It's fucking 12:11 here too. Holy shit! I gotta pick my rental up.
Great?
What?
I say, isn't it great? Now you get 2 more hours.
But I lose 2 hours.
No, you gain 2 hours because you're done trading early. You're gonna have to be up bright and early for us. You can't get up at 9 a.m. How are you gonna get up at 7 a.m.?
If that move downward was all because of oil, then would it be logical to think that close?
What's up? We need oil to bounce. Equities need oil to bounce. And I think oil's done. 2:30 is when the pits close. So we have another 18 minutes till NYMEX closes. New York Mercantile Exchange is where they trade oil, guys, and that's going to be closing here in the next 18 minutes. Is Google back down to negative? Fuck, I should have got more of those muffins at the breakfast. I'm all out of muffins and just a fucking plate of eggs on my desk.
You're all out of muffins, dude? How are you gonna get through this trading day?
How the fuck? I want my fucking muffins. I want my fucking blueberry muffins.
To be honest, I think gold's gonna go lower in the next couple weeks.
It's gonna get slammed if the NFP is really good. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. So it's your bet.
Listen, I don't care if that happens, but miners better not go with it.
However, if gold does not make, if the NFP is bad, gold's gonna go up to 1250 real quick. Short squeeze right up. Just green candle after green candle. I can tell by the price action.
The question is when gold gaps up $50, $60 one day, how hard will miners gap up?
Oh, miners is gonna do a 30% day. I'm still looking for the stupid JNUG 30% day. It hasn't come in fucking months.
30% at this price is exactly $4.80. No, actually it's $5 exactly.
SPY new afternoon low.
So is it basically a guarantee if gold goes down, miners will follow?
No.
The gold has been killed the last few days, and miners has been hanging in there.
Miners is speculation on people's need for bullion, but that's not necessarily reflected on price.
Guys, measured move is 240 for SPY. Measured move, bear flag breakdown 240. Target 240.
Poppin' JNUG.
Target 240.
It's based off of future speculation of where money lands.
Oh god, this is not good. My hands are starting to shake. I can't even fucking draw lines.
Yo, look at JNUG. Look at GDXJ. It's holding above 32. Let's go.
Target 240. Once again, SPY futures target. SPY target 240.
Let's go, JNUG. Let's go. Oh, that was my knee. I might get some SVXY at 153. That's really low. It's tasty. If we sell off into close, I'll be very impressed.
I call this 15 minutes ago. Sell off into close. It looks exactly like. It doesn't look like it's gonna pull here. It usually should be going up here.
So then why don't you buy UVXY?
Because I don't need to. I don't need to over trade here.
I kind of want to buy UVXY, but it's fucking stupid high right now.
I'm pretty much even right now.
Target $78 XBI.
I'm looking for 73 XBI here.
Soft inflation. Could soft inflation
Big drop,
actually-
another just SPY's dropping, getting to the lows of the day.
Yeah,
Qs are probably Qs acceleration, the sells and Qs probably gonna go hard here. Qs are gonna probably accelerate down below VWAP.
Yeah, XBY heading down. XBI heading down.
Look at UVXY, guys. Almost at 11. 1083.
Where do you usually get that at, like 9 or something?
Yeah, 920s, 930s.
Bounce on
Look at
support, double bottom, SPY.
Look at SVXY. Oh my god, I'm totally gonna buy this guy. So close.
I'm long gold. Long gold.
You're long gold? Woo!
Yep.
UJ's fading a little bit here. We need UJ to fade. I think the culprit's not dollars. UJ. Stupid UJ.
Oh, miner's catching a little bit here. Double to 1 on buy ratio. So is SPY though. Both catching bids.
XBI bouncing.
What? Oh, I'm gonna ask you guys after the market's closed. Oh, LB popped off of 46.25, guys. Fucking jeez Louise. 50 cents, nice. He just texted me, who knows how to day trade now? He's happy about 50 cents on a $46 stock.
That shit.
Yeah. He doesn't day trade. He's trying to get into it though because he's bored. He says retirement is boring. I said, shit, give me your money. Give your money to me. I'll fucking make your life not boring. Oh, there we go. A little break on GDXJ. Come on. Come on.
If that actually works, I'll be surprised.
What, my kissy thing? Hey, we had one day in here when we were talking to stocks and they were listening like heck. Oh, SPY got a nice bid there. I kind of like trading the markets as a whole. I feel like it's a little bit...
It's easier to predict.
Yeah, it really is.
That's why I used to just trade SPX.
Miners is tough, man. It's tough. Miners is like one of the hardest things I've ever traded. And I've traded a lot. Oh, huge drop in SPY there. Oof. Look at the UVXY. Come on. Pop, pop, pop. Damn. If I can get 150 SVXY right here, that would be gold nugget.
Joe, I think gold makes a $20 move today, either up or down. I don't know what's going to be. NFP last time popped up gold $20, so I can only assume it's going to happen again.
Please be up.
I don't care which way, as long as it doesn't whiplash back, stop me out, and then go. Fuck that.
They like doing that.
It'll probably do it.
It's real easy to do that on futures too, you know?
Yeah,
it's
like
real easy to do that on futures.
Almost need to have a backup order window open just in case.
Gold looks like it wants to pop, guys. There we go.
It's below hard support SPY. One clone level below hard support for me. Not hard support, soft. Target 230 SPY.
Yeah, I'm not sure which way it's gonna go. I just got brackets in both directions.
SPY looks weak here, guys.
So in that case, you can do an option trade there. Straddle. or straddle it.
Right when I say SPY looks weak, it catches a bid.
I was about to say I think SPY's gonna get supported here.
Yeah, 141 flat. I didn't even realize. JNUG is catching a bit. GDXJ is getting some buyers here as well, though. Yep, popping JNUG. There you go. There was like 7,000. That was a nice fat order that just came in there at 32.03. Hopefully, we can bring up that wall.
$20 move, not before an FP, after an FP, Joe. After.
Dude, that's what worries me about holding JNUG overnight is that I can't sell through NFP.
NFP, again, king of all reports, the heavily weighted report I have for any report other than FOMC.
It could send, I have my high target for JNUG at like 1820, and it could send it to like 1470 in the worst case scenario.
What time is it tomorrow, NFP?
8:30.
EM.
Also unemployment too tomorrow.
Should I stay or should I go? I'm buying some SVXY here pretty soon. Very soon. Right now. Sorry.
The moves for NFP are very strong. Look at last year. Look at last year's miss on the NFP report. I got killed on that short.
Is it on investing.com?
Yeah, look at the big miss in 2016. It's either March or April, somewhere around there. It was like 68,000. Yo, NYXS legacy. That's a better question to the crypto traders. I'm just net long on cryptos. Nothing more to said about that. But I'm assuming that cryptocurrencies are not regulated, so you can literally day trade it as much as you want. But I'm pretty sure the brokerages might take. There's some lag in the brokerages.
Actually, each broker has its own price, so there's potential for arbitrage. Though some prices will differ sometimes due to things like withdrawal fees, time to withdraw, things like that.
My computer's fucking up today. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's being really slow for some reason.
I bought SVXY, guys, so everybody knows. So you can see how shitty my play is.
We're all gonna laugh at you.
Oh no! No, please don't.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a beautiful day.
I mean, if anybody's an Adam Sandler fan from a while back.
Tomorrow's gonna be rainbows, butterflies, and lollipops.
I need UJ to break down here. Why is UJ not breaking down? It's pissing me off slightly.
I hope they don't try to fuck us.
I like getting fucked.
Yeah, I'm a little bit. I'd like to see UJ give up the ghost a little bit too, man.
I'd like to see JNUG open up at 1747. That was a great year.
I'll take that too. I just fattened up my position here at 1638.
I'm thinking about I don't know, scalping and rebuying.
I've been doing pretty much every day, but man, I've never seen such a flat line, man. Gold is just unbelievable today.
We are 4 cents away from my 78.50 target.
Thank you for that, Ryan. Much appreciated. If I had a glass, I'd cheers you.
What was that, XBI?
I'm waiting for breakout of gold above 1225, where I'll end up getting long at probably around 1225.60 due to spread width.
Oh my gosh, that's an amazing chart, young Moolah. I think you're better than Frank.
What does that mean?
That's a pretty hot chart.
I don't even chart. My charts look like shit. That's why I never post them.
I'm kidding with you, Frank.
I could pretty much tell you what the chart's doing just verbally, though.
What's it doing on young Moolah shit?
All right, that's clearly a descending staircase. It looks like it's literally headed to the fucking shitter. However, you see his line there? That line on that third, pyramid there? That's a little too sharp for me.
So young Mula looks like he's also predicting around 36. Close enough, 34, 36, whatever. We're down there.
No, he's too low. That line is too sharp. It's got to come up about, I'd say about maybe 6 to 8 degrees, and it should land about where that long-term trend line is at the 38.50 mark. That's pretty much where that line should end up, in my opinion, in my chart experience.
Yo, gold looks brain dead right now.
I agree.
Gold looks brain dead.
If this shit don't get up to 1224.50, I'm fearing it might be following its old down channel it's been in for the last few days.
Yeah.
I mean, right there at the edge of it.
Oh, that's the wrong yard.
Frank just grammar Nazis himself.
Respect, young Moolah.
I like young Moolah. He's a good guy. I would recruit him for my firm if I had one. You just got to make a little bit more money first. IYR is showing some strength here at the 78.50. I think this is going to be a good buy. Young Moolah, baby. Oh, my SDXY is green. Hallelujah. J-Nug catching a little bit here, guys. If we can get a pop, that'd be nice. Honestly, I'm just happy that GDXJ is holding above 32. That's a godsend.
Gold's weak, bro.
I appreciate you. Dude, gold's been weak. What does that mean?
1180 is coming.
Oh, that would be so ugly.
I don't know.
You know, I see the close to the same target. First target is going to be 1200. Second target is 1180. The chart totally changed with the recent drop.
I have like just above 12 is my stop there. 12.
You guys do understand that your gold charting doesn't mean shit.
Damn it! My fucking nat gas pop. God damn it!
Do you
go on?
Do you understand that?
I wasn't patient enough.
Charting gold doesn't mean shit, bro. News could come out. News could come out. Fucking non-farm payroll could come out as shit. It can skyrocket right here.
Yeah, is the Earth flat?
Is what flat?
Technical analysis isn't real.
Yeah, right.
No, they're not.
Look at SVXY. Come on. You know you won't come up a little bit. Come on.
Why you think gold hasn't dropped below this area? Because there's support and people love gold. So 1200 and 1220 is where the buying is supposed to be. People like me, they buy the shit out of gold right here.
RH Trader, you need to mute.
Yeah, whore, mute your shit.
He's muted.
LB's fucking with day traders, man.
The whole market is.
I think this is going to sell off until the end of the day. I'm sticking with my theory.
As long as J-Nug pops, we're cool. Me and you.
$95 DXY.
Really close to your lab D entry here, eh?
Yep. I'm going to hold my lab D overnight.
Pardon me?
I'm holding lab D overnight.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, lab D is looking good.
I see no strength in bio. Just pump and dumps everywhere.
Yeah, FBI looks like shit.
Well, so far so good. Maybe it's gonna get out of that channel.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Bullshit, my friend. Bullshit.
IYR is bouncing a little bit, Ryan.
Yeah, I just had a feeling that 78.50 would hold.
I think I might just catch it right here. A couple cents.
That 10-cent range, I just had a feeling was the target. Because people like me buy the shit out of real estate right around these levels.
I like actual real estate.
Kumo Future just turned bullish on the 5-minute for gold.
I like real estate. I don't like real estate stocks. Because you know what the ultimate goal for them to do is? Keep reverse splitting so they can get your money, so they can invest in more shit.
No.
I love REITs. Dividends, baby.
Yeah.
Which real estate are you trading?
664 lab D.
I don't trade them. I do all REITs and real estate long account.
I'm looking for a new daily low at 3:30, 1 hour.
That was the retracement in oil, and I think that we're going to head down from here.
Yeah, I wish we could. Jack and the dog. Wish something would hit a fucking bottom somewhere.
I think the past couple of days I've been trading like very safe, and I like it.
Because I told you, you need to stop.
I like safe trading too.
Like it's honestly, it's a lot of fun because it feels like you're outsmarting the market.
Guys, you want to know what the metals trade of the last 5 years would have been?
Silver, no. Metals, copper.
Short platinum and long palladium. Too late now. Unless the fundamental.
You know what I think is going to be a big metal for the future? Chrome. Everything is just going to be chrome. Buy chrome futures. You got to be fucking tired, bro.
I am, dude. Let's get into that
How long
last
how
hour.
long was that ride? Like 4 hours, 3 hours?
Yeah, fortunately, I got a lot of fucking cocaine in my system, so.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm just kidding.
Dude, you know how I clean out my nose after cocaine? You wet a tampon, shove that bitch up there, twist it. You're good. Too much?
Never too much.
Just enough? I I can't believe I sold my UGAS. Fuck.
Is Tesla
Suck.
buy under 300?
Wow,
Tesla should have never gone above 300.
I was really close to scalping LabVIEW there, but I took E's advice and I would have been down like 1% by now.
I think everything's gonna sell off. Same shit. Pump, dump, garbage.
There was a flow to today until oil dumped.
It's all about that oil, yo. It's all about that oil. They're really nervous. They're really nervous about oil, I think. They might not seem like it because it's been problems been there for 2 years, but they see it's been 2 years. They have seen no progress in oil going up. No progress. Gold is U.S. oil is coming back down here, 45.29.
Anybody have any clue what happened between 2008 and 2011 to make palladium go from 191 to 800?
Manipulation.
Ding, ding, ding.
They've already been fined on that. I'm pretty sure. The reason why silver went to $48 an ounce is because J.P. Morgan Chase and all these other guys were rigging the shit out of it. So essentially, how were they rigging it? Right? Essentially, they had a chat room like this. So pretend I'm J.P. Morgan Chase, and F-Bomb is Citi, and Hedgehog is Wells Fargo, and Frank is I don't know. Frank, what do you want to be? Bank of America. He's Western Union, I guess. No, Bank of America. So they all get together in these online chat rooms to go like, hey, bro, you're gonna short this shit. We're gonna short it 230. Okay, I'll short it with you 230. Let's kill the price right now.
Hey man, that's illegal.
No, it's not.
Pretty sure it's illegal.
It's legal, bro.
And even if it is illegal, there's crypto chats and all that shit now that you can't really prove it easily unless you do statistical correlation or something.
Think about it. You're a director for a big fund or even a head trader, right? You have millions of dollars on your disposal and you want to make that bonus. So you coordinate with other people with millions of dollars to move the price just fractions for you to get it, or just squeeze people all the time. That's how they get artificial short squeeze. These get a bunch of people buying at the same time. It just doesn't make sense.
Now you might just do it with bots, and hell, you can even get really super technical. And I had an idea, maybe even bots can communicate with each other on purpose by entering and exiting orders on the order book, in intervals, far away from where the price is, so that the orders don't trigger, but maybe collusion could occur.
Yep.
Programmed collusion. Don't even need humans.
That's pretty much all the algos. They're not really that much different from each other. They're just taking Yep, 666 mark of the beast.
So just to clarify this, and I'm sure other people listening want to know as well. You really are gonna hold 6, and I'm not even criticizing it. I'm just surprised at your boldness. You're gonna hold LabD overnight again, is that right?
Correct. If I exited here, I would flatten all trades 0 for the day. So it erases my losses from yesterday, it erases my gains from yesterday. Flat. I'm long wheat. The commodities have been popping up. Agriculture. Wheat has been fucking popping.
As if XBI fucking did that all the way up just to come back down.
Sad, right? Sad. It's controlled.
Like you must just have the on your face right now.
I mean, if I believed in longing tops, I would be scaring the fuck out of myself, but I don't believe in every longing top. Except for when I fuck up and I do long top.
You had like this weird comprehension of the day all day.
It's just pump and dump. It's just like the usual shit you see in the market.
Perhaps the picture I posted in Discord would explain why commodities are starting to rise.
Fuck, I want you to dump those trades so you can get back into like an entry.
Oh, just you wait. I'll dump Lab D for like a 2K gain here. Just you wait.
When you're hunting for trades.
You guys remember me 2 weeks ago when I was saying Lab D to 9?
I still don't know what to do with this J-Nug here. I'm just trying to think of what I should do.
I'm selling half mine if that helps.
See, the thing is, if Lab D goes up, I can essentially use this as a hedge because my Lab D position is twice as much cash wise compared to my J-Nug trade. So it could be just good hedge against each other.
Yeah, I'm looking at the XBI daily chart too, and as soon around 2 o'clock, as soon as it dipped below that 78.45 area, that was just a clear Lab D entry.
That little walk up you said, that little staircase pattern, algorithm. As soon as the staircase breaks, that's where you got this with the divergence. This is what happens. Quick knives down.
Yeah, algorithm. Different.
And you can see it, like it's there. It's like you can see it marching its way up, like in a very like pattern kind of way. It's not like it's random walking, you know. XBI probably gonna hit a new low of the day here.
What were we saying yesterday too? You were saying today it was just a bait to a dump.
Today was just weird. It was just bulls coming in buying the dip. Remember yesterday I said that in a day they're probably gonna sell the futures off at night. That's what I said, and guess what? Futures were sold off. USA market opens, bulls are programmed to go long. They buy the dip. Again, it's very easy making money just buying the dip for 7 years. Every time, there's no one person that has been caught with their pants down buying the dip. Because even if you're a bad trader and you bought the dip and you wait it out, it still comes back no matter what for the last 7 years.
And see, yeah.
Just wait till that
below
stops working.
241. SPY below 241, XBI below 78 now.
I have SPY going below 240 here. The only thing is, what the fuck is going to happen to JNUG? I got to look more into this correlation. If you guys can help me out with some homework, we got to read about why gold is selling off with the dollar. Biddy, I think you mean XBI, right? There is a trade here. I just know there's a trade in JNUG. I just don't know what direction. I have no control over the NFP tomorrow. Zero control. I don't know what's going to be. I'm just relying on faith. Yo, right now they're advancing. They're pushing they're clearing the protesters out right now. They're pushing them out. Notice how in the crowd of these German protesters, not one colored person. Not one Asian, not one black, not one Middle Eastern.
I'm Middle Eastern, my friend. What up, my friend? Now I'm black. You guys making money today? In the USA?
Pretty flat. Pretty flat today.
Oh yeah.
I'm not racist. I'm just look at the TV. There's no one that's colored on the TV. It's just white people protesting.
Duh, because you're in Germany. Germany is only white people.
That's not true. There's tons of ethnics in Germany.
Actually, demographically, they're dying off relative to the immigration numbers coming in.
What a shit.
No, it's true. Most of Europe is that way. Hello.
So, I got a random question for you.
Yep.
To your recollection, I guess technically you could check it through your brokerage. The price of XBI when you bought LabD.
I'm sorry, I was reading email. Say that one more time. I was writing email. Sorry.
Price of XBI when you bought LabD, like 78 or?
It's right about the same price here. Yep, 78. I just did not see what I saw yesterday. I thought it was a bull trap. This is a 2-day bull trap in my opinion. People saw there was a breakout in XBI, went headed long, and that's where I got squeezed. And that's more apparently that's becoming a bull trap. Now XBI has to bounce off 77.70. XBI has to bounce off 77.70. Say that one more time. XBI has to bounce off 77.70. Has to. If it doesn't, it's knife down.
Oh yeah.
Yo, SPY's breaking resistance. We're going to go to SPY's breaking support. Next support 240.50.
Hey, why don't you short an NQ with me? Come on.
Dude, I'm not doing anything. I'm fucking dead. I could pass out any time right now, man.
Yeah, I forgot.
That's the only reason why I'm not entering, because I think I'm thinking clearly, but I don't think, again, I might be really bad with my exits, so I don't want to force myself here.
Yep.
I mean, your gold long looks ripe to go, as long as as long as that support holds $1 lower.
That's my profit, bro.
Another interesting observation, just based on what we were talking about, that turning point at 139 when it broke its pattern.
Oil, man. Oh shit, oil. All about that oil.
UVXY is literally up 4% since 139 when it was obvious that the pattern broke.
You got time to trades NYMEX close this, so COMEX 130, NYMEX 230. So let's look at oil. What happened at the 230 close here? Right, really nothing happened. Got pinned. Oil got pinned at the close of their exchange. Be right back.
No, don't pin my oil. Don't pin my oil. Saudi Arabia needs the oil.
Why would you short Qs right now?
Why would I?
Yeah.
Because it looks like he wants to dump. And I agree, it does want to dump. And it's crossing down on the... Okay, here we go with the technical. All right. It's crossing down on the 20 MA. It's already broke the 50 MA. And it's on... Oh, shit. It actually on the 15-minute, the 200 MA is now above it. So it's going to be heavy resistance. So it's not going to go above 56.11 now. So once the 200 MA goes above the price, it's done. Once it breaks the price, it's going to go up even more. But now, since it broke under, it's very bearish, and it's looking to break under VWAP. And volume is getting out. MACD is turning red. Previous volume is red. This right here to 56.08 is a very weak pop. It's making lower lows and lower highs.
Yeah, it just seems really squirrely where it is right now. It's got some green bars coming in there toward the 20.
It'll fade off.
Yeah.
They'll come and go, try to get it above, try to get it below, stupid shit like that. But ultimately, it's under the 200 MA, and that's why I'm very bearish now. Once it crossed that, that's when I took my short. So If it can break 56.11, that's when I'll go back to being long. But it has to be 56.15-ish and above for me.
If tomorrow's overall bullish, I think short VIX would be like a really, really good play.
Durka. Who keeps doing that shit? Is it you, young Moolah?
Really liking bonds TLT. It's its first higher low.
We are here to take your money. Me and John, we are here to take your money from the NASDAQ.
Yeah, they're taking my money from the yen right now.
Oh, you're in the yen?
Is the yen popping now? No, it's still in the
Nah,
same
it's
fucking
just-
place.
Just fucking ranging. I shorted it, but it's doing nothing.
You see the dollar made a new low.
Boris, tell Natasha to release the bots.
Hey Jerry, why don't you trade?
Why don't I do what?
Trade futures with us.
I do. I trade futures. I've been trading futures since I've been in this room. I'm long two contracts, two futures contracts on the yen right now. That's why I want the fucking UJ to go down, but it's just fucking sitting there, not doing a damn thing.
Got you. The only reason why UJ saw it because the gold's a weak piece of shit. Nobody wants to buy it.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. We're gonna get some news sooner. Something's got to shake the gold tree a little bit. I mean, I'd be happy to even see some daily pops to 32, 1232 and 1234. You know, this bullshit where it's staying the 50-cent fucking range sucks.
Yeah, these pops on UJ are from low volume actually.
Yeah, every time the volume goes down, I know she runs up a little bit.
Yep.
And like you say, gold's got us held hostage right now.
Gold's that little engine that could, but keeps getting off track.
But then you got the other thing of the dollar being so low in gold, not even, I mean, gold hasn't moved an inch and the dollar's dropped almost $1 today, you know? $0.50 or so, if I can see right, 96 to 95.58. I don't know, I think the whole market's just fucking exhausted. It's just fucking riding.
I want to emphasize 2 hindsight trades again here, and just I do really wonder what you guys think. So like if you consider the pre-market volatility, obviously the downside pre-market, had you gone in UVXY rated open, you could have cut 4% profit, got out, let SPY do its upward pattern till 139. As soon as it broke that obvious uptrend pattern around 139, you get back in UVXY for another 2 to 4% scalp. And these were like 2 super obvious plays that could have been like just sound money today.
Well, I don't do the VIX at all. So.
Carnage, what were you just doing? Were you recapping my day?
It's funny too, because I wanted to say something to you a couple minutes ago. I didn't know if you were here. UVXY play when the trend was broke there around 139 was just like free money.
Free money. The best kind of money.
I think we should all probably be putting a little more emphasis on VIX products right now.
Oh, we got a VIX trader.
Why don't you just buy gold?
I don't like gold, especially when I hear you guys talking about it and you guys.
By the way, that 11
doesn't form bias. The VIX
11
does not form bias.
That 1180 price target is complete out of the air. There's no fucking charts to, predict gold.
But I mean, you guys, I don't know too much about gold, but when I hear you guys talking about it, it seems very arbitrary, the paths it takes.
Manipulated.
Yeah, so I don't like it at all. Whereas at least I have what's going on with SPY and the rest of the market.
Gold, they're just letting it fall before they actually care about it. And when they care about it, they'll get in before you do. So they're waiting for the NFP for gold. That's all they're doing. They're waiting for the NFP. If it's good, they'll be in instantly, right? They don't have to. Their algorithms will latch on just like that.
And I remember that short VIX trade you made the other day. You cut it a little early, but that was a really good entry.
Long VIX, right? Was I long or short of that one? I could have been short.
VIX, I think.
I could have been short, yeah.
But I think you especially should be putting more time into VIX over gold.
I hate VIX. One wrong move in VIX and you'll never get it back.
But the issue that I totally agree with that, and I've been watching UVXY for a really long time, like not that long, but I've seen it just fuck people. I remember this one guy buying it post split.
Foolish.
Yeah, and he was gonna hold it long too, and everyone on StockTwits was just criticizing him. And I actually thought he had a chance, and then now it's at 10, and I'm just thinking I hope he got rid of that.
He didn't.
But
he's a VIX
because it's gone.
He didn't.
Because it's gone down so much, I can't help it. Obviously, there could be more pain, but it seems especially few weeks.
You know why? Because the environment is changing to where the VIX is in a position in which it's going to benefit now.
And that's why I'm actually thinking, especially looking in hindsight today, I'm thinking like a lot of us weren't talking about VIX. Obviously, Frank was, and I think someone else
I've been screaming the VIX all day.
Yeah, and someone else said they went short VIX, I think, but man, like it really it's looking lucrative. It's looking really lucrative.
Easy money.
What? I'm sorry. Can you explain what was obvious about the play again?
On VIX?
Yep.
Because I'm gonna try to explain like what I saw, what I see to you guys. Basically, so like as the SPY goes up, because people are buying in whatever whatever bullish trend they believe in, whatever the case may be. As it's going up, the VIX is going down, right? Because volatility in the sense of going downward is decreasing. So the VIX is just continuously going down, and that's what we've been seeing. But let's say the S&P goes up 50 ticks. If it comes down 10 ticks, and really the big thing about the VIX, it has to do with the intensity, the speed in which the drop is happening. So if it were to drop 10 ticks, let's say in 5 seconds, the VIX is only going to react a certain amount. But if the SPY were to drop 10 ticks in less than half a second.
Yo, Frank, your mic is not clear. Yo, can you put the mic a little closer to your face? A lot of people can't hear you on YouTube.
How about now? How about now?
Closer?
Closer. Now stick it up your ass.
You know what that's from? That's from The Office. But anyways, if the VIX, if the SPY is going to drop 10 cents in less than a second, like some of the move that we saw today, 10 ticks, it's going to be like, twice the movement on the volatility because it happened in such, let's say 1/3 of the span of time. And then as that goes, like let's say the SPY, see, we get a lot of up and down movement, especially with big markets like that, because obviously there are people buying and selling and stuff. But as it's going up, the VIX is being constantly weighed down. Even if it consolidates, the consolidation brings the VIX down. So that volatility is constantly descending. But the second it begins to pick back up, especially in a very extreme manner, it's like he said, it's free money. And that's what it was doing today. It was picking up in an extreme manner. So all you had to do is put your money there and give it a matter of time. But now we're seeing the exact opposite, right? So I just looked at the VIX. I saw UVXY going close to 11, and my mind goes buy the opposite, because it's going close to 11, so it's reaching a high. So if I was in UVXY and I was coming up to that price point, not only am I going to sell, but in vice versa, the SPY is dropping so rapidly to produce that kind of a significant move to the VIX, that it's even more beneficial to me. So even if the SPY consolidates or move up slightly, I know that SVXY is going to be in the hen house off the bat, because it's going to be all the more willing to go up and benefit.
Yo, XPI is falling down.
Frank, and why don't you short a UVXY? Because overall, always the decay and all that, isn't it a better proposition?
Yo, don't let the people know. Don't let people know that's the best trade ever.
No, I mean shorting. I mean it's not a matter of just shorting. It doesn't make a difference. I could just you do the inverse, leverage ETF in the same aspect.
I get what you're saying.
I get what you're saying. Wouldn't be able to find short shares for UVXY.
You can.
Plus,
if you work at a prop firm, you can easily find shares.
Here's the thing. It's if you're shorting an ETF, it's a different fee, which I don't want to deal with. So it's a completely different trade, and like I have to worry about covering and shit like that. I don't know what that. It's not worth it. I really only set up short.
Or buying put options on UVXY, or.
I mean, even worse in my eyes. I don't like that's the way that I see like put options and call options is people hedging their bet because they're uncertain, right? Like let's say for instance, I'm going to make a decision. I'm going to long, I'm going to put my money in this long position. So I then buy, it plays for me. It plays the law of attraction. If you're buying a hedge against your own bet, then what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? Like you're not even on one side of the fence. You're sitting on the fence.
It could be leveraging too.
Well, like if you're doing it effectively, if you're putting 60 and 40%, so that every time that you're wrong, you're actually making a 10% gain, then yes, you're doing it very appropriate, I'd say. But that's a lot more intensive trading. And with the something like the VIX, you're going to get some significant spreads in either or direction. So it would be even harder to manage risk gain potential there.
It's hard to talk about the VIX for an extended amount of time.
Yo, XPI is breaking down hard here.
Yeah, everything's breaking down.
Hey, E, props to you for holding your ground, man.
I'm going to hold this in tomorrow. This won't end like J-Nug. It's just going to end very bloody here for longs on biotech.
You're almost up 2% from that just brutal trade.
How many times did somebody say, yo, you should sell that Lab D right now? And he's like, nah.
Yeah. I'm actually genuinely impressed.
You got to see the future. You were seeing the present, which would look ugly, but the brighter future was right around the corner. I'm SVXY right now, 51.50. You're not going to get that price again because you're not going to see that amount of volatility again, unless we get an end of the day sell-off, which would be very significant. In which case, I would be exiting immediately.
Yeah, that's like what even happened to XBI there? That was ridiculous.
I don't know, but crazy volatility came in, and then obviously it's going to leave just as fast as it came, if not faster. And I'm up $1.50 on 300 shares.
Guys, I only long VIX when 30-day VIX is below 10. If you haven't noticed, it's either around 10 or below 10. I won't touch if it's too high. This is my personal experience that if you miss one exit on UVXY, you're crushed.
JNUG made a new low there. Fuck.
That is a safe zone in
JNUG
my
didn't make a
opinion
new low.
too, below 10.
JNUG didn't make a new low.
Gold doesn't. Well, gold seems to be moving sideways here for the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's sideways. I think gold's gonna end right where it is right now.
We're sideways on JNUG too. We're exactly where we were 30 minutes ago.
It's 3:06, guys. We only have less than an hour left. 54 minutes left.
There's a hard seller in gold, I've noticed. I'm seeing a lot of pulling back and forth. It's almost like there's an institutional whale trying to get in, but without raising the pool, level. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're just buying in a little bit, and then once the price drops down just $1 lower, they just buy back in to push it back up.
Because I see hard, big up candles followed by a series of smaller down candles, and that seems to be a sign.
Let me look at VWAP. I don't usually use
5-minute chart.
Yeah, man. Every single time it goes below VWAP, they just buy it up. Looks like a very good institutional trading on VWAP.
We're at support here on SPY 241.
Yeah, they're keeping the price down, but it just hangs lower than it is. But every time it hangs low, chops sideways, goes back up. But I don't like VWAP on this commodity. I gotta look at a different index here.
Do you remember when I looked at the correlation between gold price and the VIX?
Uh-huh.
On the daily chart? This is actually kind of the exact situation that I was seeing when there's a delayed reaction because the VIX spikes a second time within a short amount of time of the previous pop for VIX, and that gives confirmation for gold to head higher. I don't know. It's a definitely counter to what I mentioned earlier. But you got to see all sides of the table. So
I'm probably gonna buy the VIX long here if this volatility continues to be downward into the close.
Yeah, so this is what Hayes Sherman said. Here's why you short UVXY based on decay and rollover. Well, I added the rollover part. Last year it was 200, now it's 1075. So you can take 10% on pop, or would you rather just take, that instead on the short side?
Yeah, absolutely. You'd rather have that.
Right? VIX
volatility's not at a 10-year. In order for something like that to occur again, volatility would be non-existent.
Yeah, on an infinite timeline, UVXY always gravitates to zero.
It would be non-existent already then.
So you're technically you're always betting against the trend when you're long UVXY.
Absolutely. Unless you look at it towards the aspect of something like maybe the Chinese stock market. If deregulation were to occur and everybody could trade the market at any given time, at any point, at any value, at any account value, then volatility would increase tenfold, and the VIX would go to 20,000.
I still can't believe E was right about the day. Like, you were talking about it earlier, and I just kept thinking to myself, like, I thought you were wrong for sure, and it's just come right back down. I'm honestly impressed.
Thank you. First of all, thank you. If you're impressed, hit the like button. But anyways, yeah, it's just honestly, I can see through this. I've been trading this way too much. It's stuck in a pattern. It's not going up or down. It's going sideways on a consolidation pattern, which it should go up. It should it should go. If conditions were perfect, if this was a perfect world and biotech left, Nasdaq had room to go up. SPX is trading at 2,300, not 2,400, 2,450 or anything like that. Yeah, if biotech could break out, but just based on the news pop, you gotta fade that news. That's just I'm hungry as a bear to feast on the healthcare news.
Yeah, that news is gonna be big still when it hits.
Volatility is beginning to fade here, actually. I might reclaim my position. it might ramp up towards close, which is what I'm afraid of. But I might get a scalp in the meantime.
Tomorrow, Frank, pre-market, I don't know when you usually come on here. Definitely give us your insight about what you think VIX will do.
I will do that for certainly. I usually check throughout the night to see what the market is doing because it has to do with a lot of the cyclical ways of the market. So if it's displaying, a bullish trend, daily trend here, the likelihood of a bullish trend tomorrow, depending on current environmental conditions, will either decrease or increase the probability of that happening. So I check periodically so that I can accurately, statistically weigh in how the market is changing and how that impacts my decision. I gave an example a couple of days ago where I told people to, when they initially buy into a position, rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, how you feel. And then if you're 20 cents down, reevaluate your position, see how you feel. And if it's below a certain level, like a 3 or 4, that's an automatic sell. It's just like a feel, like a constant weighing system, basically, of how I interpret things. But
Yeah.
I will.
I like what E said about UVXY though too. It does seem to have kind of a safe zone sub 10.
I'm
and
talking
I could see
about
why
30-day
you
VIX. You mean 30-day VIX? Not UVXY. 30-day VIX.
Yeah, I suppose I'm just looking at it from the UVXY perspective.
NASDAQ breaking down, guys. NASDAQ coming down below VWAP. New afternoon low. 330 is coming, guys. Looks like they're not expecting anyone to be buying here.
No, it looks like they're going to be selling hard. I might go in UVXY here, honestly. 1080 and target 11.
Yeah, SPY's dropping down here. I'm looking for under 240.
Oh yeah, buying the VIX. Way too much downward volatility here. We're going to need a lot to keep up here, though. We're going to need a ton.
IYR 7850.
I'm there. Thank you, bud.
So, if everyone's shorting the market, not you guys, but it seems the market's being shorted in general today. Is this going to mean potential short covering tomorrow into close?
No, it's going to be a dump of longs.
Yeah, it's going to be a dump. It's not going to be short covering.
They see that longs have no effort. They don't want the gap down on Monday. If it's still looking weak tomorrow, it's not going to all of a sudden become stronger with nothing happening over the weekend. Anything that can happen on the weekend can only hurt equities. It's not like they have something planned for the week. I mean, again, this is all based on NFP, bro. So,
you guys, I'm out of the long VIX. Just flipped on me. See, because the volatility, I made 3 cents, but the volatility is dying down here. It's not nearly as strong as it was on the sell side as it was before. So I closed my position. 3 cents though, 2,000 shares, $60.
How important do you guys think that mental number 240 is on SPY?
Oh, that's gonna be a huge support. 2400.
No, they're going 240.
2400 is definitely gonna bounce. That's why I said the objective here is to do a false break below. If we go below 2400 here, 240 for SPY, that's a no-brainer long. No-brainer.
I'll long that all day.
No brainer. Again, if SPX hits 2400, that's no brainer long. Don't even think about it. Just long that shit. For a bounce.
So
for a bounce.
If anybody was looking right there, I don't know if guys are watching SPY directly, but it just ticked down three points right there, and the VIX didn't react because, like I said, it's right now it's outpaced itself in terms of volatility. Because now it needs significant. Oh, now it's pressing down seriously hard. So it's weird because the volatility, it's almost like if you had a bar in a game where you have a gas, where you're filling it with gas, and the longer you press on the button, the higher the gas goes. But the second you let off the button, the gas just starts depleting. So now the volatility is picking back up. So now it's coming back really hard. So now
here's a better way to put that price. So sometimes VIX won't technically really follow the VIX. It's because it's a short squeeze. We've been talking about people shorting UVXY, right? It's like when JNUG is up 2% and GXJ is only up 1%. Why? It's because something's weird's going on, right? Same thing happens with UVXY. Since UVXY is shorted so much, every time it pops, not only does it go up because it follows the underlying 9-day VIX, it goes up because ETF is being artificially shorted. So they're getting squeezed. Does that make sense? So it's like a double whammy.
Yeah, it's a price action thing too.
So,
but do you think that the shorts affect the pricing of UVXY?
yeah,
Because, I mean,
not the 9-day VIX, not the 9-day VIX, not the underlying, right? So when there's a short squeeze on JNUG, you'll see JNUG go higher than GXJ. Granted, GXJ is not being squeezed as much. If they're both being squeezed, you'll see the same. But let's say GXJ could if there's a squeeze coming, let's say, just mark my words, if there's a squeeze in GXJ that GXJ goes up like 5%, gold miners is not going to go up 15%. It's going to go up more like 18, 19% because of the short squeeze.
So UVXY reacts to supply and demand.
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah. Okay. But what it does for something like UVXY, because it has a delayed reaction in terms of the VIX's movement, because it's not obviously a direct.
That's why the VIX spikes. That's why these UVXY products spike so hard. It's because not only is it's people buying UVXY and the underlying 9-day VIX, they're also the big institutional funds are technically always net short on VIX, always net short. So they're just covering positions to decrease their safe position, which is short.
And they do it at major support and resistance level based off of moving averages and shit. So that's why it comes in at such floods. The UVXY doesn't move in 2-3 cents. It moves in 10, 15, 20 cents because there's such a flood at that certain level that just overcompensates, if you would, that more price action.
So think about the VIX as insurance at the blackjack table. The blackjack has the ace shorting, so they go insurance, anyone insurance. Essentially, the big players will go like, I'll take insurance. I'll take the insurance. I'll throw away some of my money to protect more money.
And can even. Oh, go ahead.
That was you. No one spoke.
But that's okay. So that's exactly why shorting the VIX for like retail investors is so profitable because you're essentially stealing money from huge mutual.
Let me tell you this: just by looking at the cash inflows, no retail trader is shorting VIX except for Joey.
Explain that again, Frank.
No, so many people, dude. That's not true at all. If there's tons of people who short the VIX.
Dude, look how much money is in UVXY and look how much money flows in SVXY. Just compare those two. Just compare those two, and you'll see the huge differences. Huge differences of the two.
Yeah, but that's exactly what I'm saying though. The small fish, they tack on to what the big fish are doing there in order to hedge their large.
But the big fish aren't buying VIX. They're always selling the VIX. They're just covering their positions whenever it gets squeezed. They're not really buying VIX. No hedge fund is going to buy VIX on speculation VIX goes up. That's not the right way to hedge. That's completely the opposite way to hedge. You always hedge against the direction the price is heading.
They're buying in a bullish market like this. They're loading up long VIX positions slowly.
I disagree. Absolutely not. In a bullish market, they're shorting the shit out of VIX. They're shorting the shit out of VIX. That's why VIX is at all-time lows.
I think
not if they're hedging.
But they don't need to hedge in a bullish market. Why would they? They need to hedge. They just keep the short on. As soon as they see any kind of break, they'll just buy the VIX.
On the sense, no, I don't think so. They're before that.
But the decay on UVXY is about 2% a week or more.
It's a rollover to the futures contract rollover.
I don't think it would be any more than 1% a week.
Yeah,
guys, the decay is based on futures rollover.
It's crazy.
Futures roll. It's the underlying contract rolling over. For example, if right now spot VIX is 13, the next contract is 14. Spot VIX becomes 14, but UVXY doesn't go from 13 to 14. It stays at the same price. So now if 14 goes to 13, UVXY just goes lower.
Now,
I was gonna say VIX only measures the size of the moves, not the direction.
Yeah, size, because VIX can go up in a bull market in a bear market. VIX has nothing to do with hedging the risk. It's hedging it's the options. It's all about the options. Options are used to make sure people don't lose money. A good trader will always use options on their long-term account. Always. That's why I always sell puts. I always sell puts where I think that the price will drop to where I would be comfortable buying it back at. Exactly, contango.
Right. Now, but the UVXY can it stay long term because I see that it pops for 2 or 3 days, 4 days if I go back in the history, and it always goes back down and drops to the minimum. And
because we're in a bull market,
because it can't sustain the negative volatility.
Okay.
But if it were to, like, if, for instance, if the market was 10 times as volatile as it was now, there would be plenty of that negative sell. It wouldn't matter. The market in itself could be going up, but volatility could have plenty of room to grow in that aspect, where everything could be selling all at once, and volatility would exponentially grow.
If you guys look at the comparison between SPY and XBI right now, it actually almost looks like some
Pretty the
fund
same.
just sold a shit ton of their XBI.
Yeah, there's a little edge there.
It just looks like someone
There's-
just bought
there's
out.
There's like an extra lip. Look at SPY melting. Ugh. So a good example, the SPY is 20 ticks lower than what I bought my UVXY at, and I bought my UVXY at 1 cent higher than what it's currently at. Because it's not looking at price, it's just measuring the downward movements. And even though it's selling off slightly here, it's still not enough to give it a higher price there. If we break this 78 resistance, though, it will be. It's going to get a nice little pop to 11.
Do you guys make pre-market purchases very often?
Never.
Never, ever. I sell sometimes in the pre-market if I wake up with a huge gap money. But I never buy.
Yo, SPY new lows. No buys coming at 330.
Oh, here we go. This is it. Should break hard here.
Dude, look at that. Look at the algorithm buying up XBI. Isn't that crazy? They're not letting it break down either.
Oh, it's coming.
Yeah, XBI is very erratic right now. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, they probably raised their wall on biotech because of the bill and stuff on the algos. So they're willing to support it at a higher price regardless.
E, do you still feel the same way about your lap D position?
Absolutely. I am selling a top, not buying the top. I feel comfortable here.
SPY just kicked back a little bit too, actually, though. And now we're 2 cents lower at the same price on UVXY.
We have another 40 minutes, guys.
I just want this last trade to shape up, and I'm out.
Oh my god, I almost fell off my chair.
I guess I kind of want to get off the topic, but one thing I wanted to mention before anything else is said is that it's really easy to illustrate the VIX when you think about the effect that algorithms have had on the market. It really lowers volatility.
Oh, absolutely, because they pick up things faster than we do, so it doesn't have the chance to go down and create that negative volatility in a significant manner. Absolutely.
Right now, the only way to beat the bots is to go longer time period.
Well, it's to go long, really, because they're holding everything up basically with a trampoline net every time it falls.
Yeah, I actually agree with what I'm not sure who it was, with what he said, because they're just playing off our emotions. So if we can get past that, go longer, then they can't fuck with us.
Not playing off of anything. They're playing off of highs and lows.
Well, they're playing off.
They're just playing off trend lines. It bounced perfectly off my support. Remember I said it has to hold 77.70-ish? 77.70? Well, it held 77.70, so.
Hey, John, you still short? Hey, John, mi amigo.
I can tell you guys right now, if the volatility does not pick back up, I'm going right back into SVXY. Because even if it consolidates, the volatility will slowly die down. Oh yeah, probably buying it back right.
Hey Frank, did you ever pick up any IYR?
152. No, I did not.
Okay.
So busy talking about the VIX, thankfully, right?
Yeah.
Oh, volatility is coming back. I think it's weakening. 152, I'm buying in. See, we're still moving down here, but the price isn't moving up because it's not a big enough move. Can't be just 2 ticks every second. It's got to be 10 ticks every second.
I have no idea. JNUG is pinned by computer. It's pinned by computer. Let's just look at the actions for the whole day. It's pinned by computer since it dropped. It's not going anywhere.
Should have been scalping all day. I got 2 nice scalps out of it.
Jern just asked you a question, Ryan, on YouTube. Maybe you can answer him.
Wow, this SPY looks weak.
You don't need to pair with anything. You can just pair it by itself. Oh, yeah, if you want to do equities. Yep, perfect. Big hoss.
Yeah, guys, I'm looking at silver here kind of for the first time up close, and I don't know, it seems kind of trendy to me. Like, you can really draw straight lines on it.
Yeah, silver, when it moves in one direction for a time period. It's pretty trendy. Guys, SVXY.
New lows for SPY. Can you explain support and resistance? Oh, boy. Mohammed, I'll just do this once. Only once. Only once.
Oh my god.
It's like a medieval siege between buyers and sellers, and whoever wins, that's where it goes.
Okay, let me tell you something. If you go to the store and you can buy a sandwich for $10,
This ought to be
not
good.
a lot of people will buy it for $11. So they're going to lower the price to $8. Now a lot of people are going to buy it at $8, right? So they're like, oh, why don't we increase the price back to $10? Right? It goes to $10, no one wants to buy it at $10. That's resistance and support. There you go. A resistance is a price level where the price cannot go higher because the speculation is that it will go lower, and vice versa.
Yeah, because price is actually a flow rate. It's not actually a stationary number. It's a ratio, really.
Volatility is picking up. I'm going to get a great buy on my SVXY here.
Right, and support and resistances essentially signify so everyone can see the same price. It's not like everyone has different charts. Maybe everyone has different indicators, but for the price, everyone sees the same price. So people will gang up together specific supports or gang up together specific resistances to chart the data, and it just comes naturally.
Hey Ryan, what do you think of a short VIX overnight hold?
I'm holding it.
Yeah, I'm
I've
holding
got a beautiful XIV position that I've had for several months now. The average is 74.
74?
Dude, it's a long-term play.
Super nice.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. SVXY, maybe it's under backwardation or something, but it doesn't decay the same way as UVXY.
So yes, I'd probably hold it overnight. I bought some more today.
I'm thinking about buying some XIV. I might split it up between SVXY and XIV. Or I might just go XIV because I get double the amount.
Oil 48.
Big hoss. All these guys trade futures on TOS here. You might be paying a lot of fees here, but it's all inclusive.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on TOS next week for sure.
Yes. Everything is coming together. New low SPY. 330. Do you know The margin man. The margin man. The margin man. Do you know the margin man? The fucker that comes at 340. The margin man's coming for you, bulls. They're coming for you, lungs.
UVXY is at 11. I'm buying my SVXY here.
Wow, hey, you called that a little while ago.
I'm telling you, I can see it sell off into 4.
No, I don't think so. Even though the reason why I'm doing this, guys, is because the S&P isn't going to go much further here. Unless it breaks 240, then I'll sell immediately.
Dude, I am so sweaty right now. I'm wearing no pants. I haven't even entered any trades, new day trades today, and I'm sweating my butt off right now. I'm literally no pants right now, as said from this morning. I don't even know why. I don't know why I'm so nervous.
What is this? A narrative of a voyeurism, or?
I'm gonna have a series called what's it called, like, you know how fake taxi, fake trading room. You guys know what fake taxi is, right? I hope you guys do.
Oh my goodness.
I don't.
You need to watch porn more, bro. Google it next time.
I was into that for like a solid week. You guys, just so everybody knows, I bought SVXY at 150.57.
Take a look at TLT.
I'm not hot. I'm just sweating.
Dude, I really want to buy this IYR. What the fuck?
You take a look at TLT. I'm putting up 30-year bonds here. 30-year bonds fucking selling off. What the fucking shit? Yo, good entry here for bonds, though. It's resting on the 200 EMA. On the 4 hour.
122.87 was the best.
Fucking Head and Shoulders got busted up, brah.
I might buy some XIV.
UK American. I don't know the difference. I don't watch enough of it.
I might buy some XIV at 78 flat if I can get it. Short the markets.
Oh, you don't have enough fare to pay for your taxi? I know what you could do for me.
It's so played out, though.
Short oil. Oil's breaking down.
I don't know. You don't know where you're going? Probably gonna close out here. Volatility's looking pretty aggressive in E's favor. I'm gonna go for 77 XIV. Oh yeah, I'm out.
Twitter is a new Bloomberg terminal. Get used to it. Skyper made one. If Skyper can make a Twitter account, you guys can do so. Can do so too.
Damn it! I got fucking worse. I should have bared some pain.
Just go online, follow everyone. It's nice reads here. Nice reads on Twitter. If you want to know something about XBI or terrorism, you just type in the search bar and go to latest.
I'm re-entering.
Yeah, Twitter gave back like all its gains.
Oh yes, this looks good. I think this is it right here, guys.
This is the short VIX entry?
Yes. I got 78 on XIV.
Guys, I think the market's done for the day. If we go any lower in the next 30 minutes, it's gonna be. I mean, I think Nasdaq can go lower, but I think SPY's found its low point of the day.
Me too. That's what I'm banking on.
Again, guys, tell me when GE gets another 52-week low. And no, not intraday low. I mean, like sometime in the future. We'll take a look at GE again in the future. 4% dividend. You can't not beat that. Cannot beat 4% dividend. You cannot beat 4% dividend on GE. It's not going to move that much. I mean, what's your exit for XIV? Got to ask one of these guys, not me.
XIV. Well, it depends really how I want to gauge it on the volatility. It's not looking too good now. Volatility's picking back up. I might close out. Yeah,
Infinity.
This is looking very sellish.
Oh God. Last 25 minutes, I'm getting like my head is spinning from the lack of sleep.
I'm holding strong. I'm good here.
Drink some water to get hydrated.
It's probably, if I had to guess, based upon how much the VIX is going to retreat, it's probably going to be, I would say probably around 80, close to 80. 79.65, 79.75, something like that.
Your oil's coming down still. No balance in oil. The balance is not sustained. The uptrend broke on the small time frame.
I'll also be closing before 4 o'clock, just so you know.
Yo, the uptrend here in broke for bio here, man. Carnage. GE, again, very good stock. You got to be good with the entry here for GE. I am looking to long GE sometime in the future, not now. GE is one of those things you will never. If you get a good entry, you'll never sell it. Don't ever sell GE. Never. If you get a good entry, that is, just take the dividends. You're good. What's 10 years worth of 4% dividends? A lot of money. It's like real estate. Right, you buy real estate, you get rent money back. You buy nice, you buy nice, stocks with dividends. You get the returns back. It pays for the equity itself. Don't tell anyone that. Don't tell any of these housing people that dividends are like kind of like rent. Oh my. Dude, why is Denver so flat? I didn't even realize it was going to be flat. I thought it was going to be fucking mountains everywhere. There's only one side's mountains. Where the mountains meet the prairies. So, my recruiter was like, hey, why don't you stop in the office today? And I almost typed to him, it's okay, I can stop over with no pants on, because I have no pants on. I have no laundry. I've got no pants. Only shorts. Boom. Dollar's fading here. UJ's finally fucking getting down. Oh my god, UJ's finally breaking down a little bit. Remember that 2% move? It's at 2% right now, man. XBI. Yo, Carnage, we really got to look at the average movement for XBI and just calculate that. I think that's gonna be very helpful.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't even think of that. What you just said about the 2%, but now that I'm looking at it, I wonder if that explains it going sub 78. But I think that's silly almost.
I'm looking for the breakdown tomorrow. I'm looking for farther. Same thing. Gap down features overnight. Let's do it. Again, the ADP was a miss. What is it, NFP? I don't know. Again, I think that all the lows are in for the day. Maybe not for NASDAQ, but definitely for SPX. And I'll be right back. Blue Apron down 20% since they IPO. Oh my god, it's crashing here. SPY new low. I thought it couldn't do it, but it is. My 240 target looks pretty good here. Pretty damn good. Man, miners are really just moving with equities, man. Really moving with equities. So guys, today I'm going to log off a little early. We have 15 minutes left, but I'm going to make sure we go to 4 o'clock. I'm not going to do a recap right now. You guys know what happened today. Equities got sold off. Oil got sold off. Miners got sold off. Gold got sold off. Dollar got sold off. Everything got sold off. Right? Except for, what's the one sector that's green right now, Ryan? Do you guys have that up in front of you? So it looks like a pure sector rotations. That being said, again, another new low spot. They're selling the shit, bro.
Nat gas is green.
Yay. Whoopee. Probably the only commodity that's green right now. One of the few. Am I buying SPY at 240? It's too late in the day for that. We'll revisit tomorrow, Colin. Again, guys, if you liked today's video, thank you very much for the likes. If you enjoyed today's video, hit the thumbs up button. That's all I ask for. If you guys are new here, I do this every day. Today, I landed in Denver a little late here today, so I wasn't able to get on exactly at 9:15. But I am on, and if you liked today's video, although I didn't do anything today, today's been a wash day for me. I'm pretty much even for the day. Slightly up actually for the day, but. If you like today's video, just hit subscribe. I'm on here every day. If you want to get Discord, on the Discord chat, Facebook, like, comment, message. That's it. But again, thank you guys for coming in today, even though I started a little late.
Guys, I forgot I ordered a pizza.
Yeah, good trading today, guys.
I'm back in my XIV. That was a costly weekend right there. I lost 14 cents on the exchange.
Frank, we've lost you to a tunnel, buddy.
Goddamn weekends.
Yo, did you get rid of the Tahoe? Joey?
I still got 30-some shares. I mean, just a small position I've still got.
Make sure I'm on time tomorrow. I'll probably wake up at 9 o'clock and be like, oh, 2 hours have gone? Because of the time change.
What do you think's going to happen with Tahoe?
I don't know, man. That news was pretty bad. I don't know.
Is that their only mine?
And also, that's a penny stock. Please be aware that's a penny stock too. You're trading, right? It's like $2 something, right? $3 maybe.
No, it was. Let me look. It's still over 5.
It's over 5. Okay, never mind then. Joey's swinging Tahoe, but he swung it before bad news came out. TAHO. So I don't know if you guys want to look at that right now. It could be by the dip. I don't know.
It's got a $2.59 billion cap.
That is not a penny stock.
I'm swinging it from the low 8s, but it dropped all the way down to the 5s.
That's why I hate playing individual stocks. If it's just tough. The indexes can absorb that damage, you know.
My friend just texted me, look at Costco.
Okay, this is the day's over. It's gonna bounce here. It's done. Day's over, guys. If they sell off again, if they make a new low into the end of the day, that's really fucking bearish. Really fucking bearish. We should not be closing at lows like this. This pop is expected here.
Yo, I like Tahoe, Joey. I would hold that still.
Man, GDX is literally hanging on, man. Hanging on.
If I thought it would bounce, Frank, if I really had confidence in it, I'd load up, but I'm not sure.
I'm taking a quarter position. I don't trust it that much.
Oh my god, I can't wait to go to bed in 10 minutes. I'm gonna lay in bed for the next 5 minutes and pretend I'm going to sleep.
Guys, watch UVXY and how hard it plummets here towards the end of the day. Because if the volatility dies out, it's going to die out fast.
SPY hit my support.
JNUG doesn't look as weak as it did 2 hours ago.
Gold's taking a little rise there.
See, by now the sellers should be exhausted. If they're not, we're in trouble.
Guys, did you see this? So former director the Office of Government Ethics, the head guy of the Office of Government Ethics just resigned. Ethics chief resigns after urging Trump to divest. Remember, this is about this whole thing keeping business separate from law or from governing, and the ethics guy just in charge of that just resigned.
Woo, go Trump.
I think so. He said 10 years, so he might have been a Bush appointee. I don't know if he's had the head position for 10 years, but he says he's been in the business for 10 years. So possibly Obama appointee, yes. Lab D closing 671 here. 1634 again, flat price in JNUG. I wonder what they're going to happen in the last 2 minutes or so.
I just got a buy alert on CERC.
What are you guys expecting out of that Tahoe? What's the big deal out of it? Alrighty.
One of their mines exploded or something?
I'll have to look for some news. I don't see anything that promising price-wise.
I mean, it's upside downside ratio.
VIX reversal.
Yeah, the VIX is done. I'm ready to rake in some cash. Watch how far. I'm hoping. Watch how fast UVXY dips here. It's gonna be fast. It's gonna be like 5-cent dips.
Hey, Big Hoss, also, if you reach out to AMP, their salesman will literally walk you through on how to use the system. If you contact AMP, they will literally give you someone to walk you through how to set up your workstation, whatever you want, how to customize everything. So if you want if you want multi-charts to look like, this is what they told me. If you want multi-charts to look like NinjaTrader, they can just modify it for you. So it's a little more user-friendly. NinjaTrader is just the GUI is very easy. The GUI is very easy to use. Who knows, man? Who knows?
Today was a kind of mediocre day. I'm only at 5.31%. Nips.
So pop in equities here from the lows expected since we're closing out here.
UVXY is not melting. Oh, there we go. Yeah, melt. Come on. Look, just because I said it's going to melt fast, it's going to melt slow.
Yeah, instead, gold is melting.
Thanks, Carnage, for the reshare. I appreciate that. I'm like GG Khaled. I appreciate you.
Yeah, those people that invested in CERC at open almost doubled their money.
Yeah.
Penny stock?
Yeah.
The friend who just alerted me put $1,500 in it.
Fast money comes and goes.
It's only got a 14 mil market cap. Sketchy.
15.
Money.
Yeah, see, I mean, like, if everyone can make their money in penny stocks, why isn't Goldman Sachs just exclusively day trade penny stocks? Again, none of us are better than Goldman Sachs. So why aren't they trading penny stocks?
I'm way better than Goldman Sachs. Are you fucking out of your mind? If I was Goldman Sachs size, I would run the fucking world.
They do run the world. The fucking Secretary of Treasury is former Goldman Sachs.
But I'd run it more so.
All they care is about returns, because if the more money as a trader you make for Goldman, the better your analysis, the more money you make. 100% bonus at the end of the year. Think of that. 100% bonus. 150% bonus.
Yeah, but that salary, though.
Again, most people that fall for the, subscribe for penny stock things don't have enough money to trade other stuff, or are not as well informed. That's why penny stocks are attractive to the mass, because it's big money in a short amount of time. It's like winning the lottery. I'm sure there's few people out there that have made millions of dollars of penny stocks. That's no doubt. But I'm sure those people never learn from their mistakes. So they might go up $1 million, blow it all, and then they're now in debt $1 million because they can't trade. It's exactly how Third Man Walking said. The guy won a big poker tournament. All he had to do was win once. Blew it all on money in cars, or blew his money on cars and other stupid things that depreciate. Now it's broke as a joke.
You sound ill.
I'm so tired, man. I'm struggling to stay awake for the last 2 minutes.
I just pull all-nighters a couple times a week in college. Feels
I'm
really
an old
good.
man though. I can't pull all-nighters
Yeah,
anymore.
feels real good when you finally get to bed.
I did it for 2 years
like
straight
10
from
hours.
college.
Swing XLE or nah? Your choice, Rob. What do you think? I think oil goes down lower. You already heard my analysis. It could go up. Oh, pop on JNUG at the end of the day. Word.
When I was going to college, I would go to work at 5:30 a.m. I would work till about 2 or 3, and then I'd go to my second job till from about 3 to like 7, 8, and then I'd go to school from like 8 to 11. That shit sucked.
So if I'm trading ES futures, I don't have to deal with the bullshit with the SPXS and XPXL. That's why I'm pretty good at trading indexes. I'm just going back to that, what I do best. It's a slow grind, but it's worth it. I don't know, Joe. I have no fucking idea. Honestly, my mind is so scrambled right now because the lack of sleep and stuff like that. Again, it shouldn't be an excuse for my trading today, which is no trading, but we'll see what happens here. But the thing is, both my JNUG and my XBI or my LabD look to be closing pretty much flat or in the profit here.
GDX is breaking down.
GDXJ is popping though. Popping higher than where it was 10 minutes ago. Oh my god, did it close on 666? Mark of the Beast?
Yes.
So remember you know why long 666? It's because it was a breakout point. If it was contained below breakout, I would have profited immediately. Since it broke out and pushed me over, it's just funny to see it back at the breakout point exactly at 666.
Yeah, now you're going to roll the dice again and see if it breaks out from here.
So guys, I have a lot of money on the board. I really have no recap today. I'm tired as fuck. So again, thank you guys for joining me today. Even though I'm late, tomorrow I'll be on time. I swear I'll be on time tomorrow. So I'll catch you guys again. Rise and shine, 9:15. 9:15 tomorrow. So again, if you guys enjoyed today's video, thumbs up. That's all I ask for. Let's do this again tomorrow, huh? Sounds good?
I think more money tomorrow.
So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I need to sleep. Oil, don't get me started on oil. Oil's bearish.
Go get some gummy bears, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up my rental car and my Facebook is in the description. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and then pick up my car up at 5 o'clock here. So I'm gonna take a little 3-hour power nap before I go exploring. So peace out, guys. Have a great night. Watch futures. If the futures crash tonight, I won't be online to look at it because I'll probably be doing something else. But just look out for everything. And good luck to everyone. Hopefully NFP tomorrow is not gonna fuck us. Again, remember 8:30 Eastern time is when the big report comes out. 8:30 Eastern time. Big report. No. Do not underestimate this. What the fuck it. Whatever. I'm out.
One love.
Peace.
That's probably the best ending of the video.
He's leaving on that ending?
Let's hope so.